I'm the Vice President of Sales for Cardone Enterprises, and we are in for a treat tonight. So if you have signed up for the webinar, that means that you probably know a thing or two about the 10X man himself, Grant Cardone. And tonight he's going to be digging in to the 10X rule, the book that he wrote 4 years ago that started changing thousands of lives and continues to today. So today we're going to dive in. We're going to take a deep dive, the deep sea dive down into the 10X rule. Because over the last 4 years since Grant's written the book, a lot of things have changed. 4 years 10Xing can change quite a bit, and it has for Grant, it has for me, and it has for most of the people that picked up the book and or listened to the audio program or downloaded the program from Audible. Your life has probably been changed too. If you haven't had an opportunity yet to get through the book or get through the audio program, then buckle up because you're going for a ride tonight. You're going for a 10X ride. You're going for your 10X Super Life ride. So again, we have a jam-packed evening ahead of us. I'd like to say we're going to be here for 2 hours, but it's probably going to be 3, might even be 4. One thing that Grant's really passionate about is about helping people create levels of success in their life that they never thought they could get. They never thought they could access. And tonight, Grant is going to expand on what he did that changed the game 4 years ago in the 10X rule. So over the last 4 years, Grant's been applying the 10X rule. He's pacing back and forth wall to wall in the studio right now, getting his game on. Do some push-ups, G. Where are those push-ups at? Get the blood flowing. Yeah, you got a skinny suit on. You can't do push-ups right now. That's right. Looking very Republican tonight. But look, he's going to be giving some unbelievable tips. Things you've never heard before. The 10X rule was written, like I said, 4 years ago, and in the last 4 years, Grant's learned a lot. If he wrote the 10X rule book again today, it'd be a very, very different book. And today he's going to share that information with you. So again, we have a jam-packed webinar tonight ready for you. You are in the company of thousands of others who have stepped up to the plate. They've hopefully taken the 10X pledge. If you haven't taken the pledge yet, go to 10xpledge.com and take the pledge. Join the thousands, join Grant, join myself in your journey to your super life. So I'm just getting started here. We're just getting started. Studio's lit up. Lights are hot. Sound is hot. And GC looking good, man. He's looking real good. So we want to see your comments. Make sure you are engaging. You can comment right below where the video is playing. We're running a hashtag tonight. It's 10X Super Life. Hashtag 10X Super Life. We want to see your engagement on hashtag 10X. We're changing it up. Okay, hashtag 10X. We're changing it up. We're nimble, man. So we are going with the hashtag 10X. Okay, hashtag 10X all social platforms. Put your comments below. We do want to answer questions. We might even have the opportunity to have some live callers today. So if you want to call in, I want you to jot this number down. It's 305-865-8668. 305-865-8668. And we are going to be taking callers hopefully at some point in the night. So have your questions ready. Make sure you have a pen, a pad, notes. Make sure if you got to go to the bathroom, you get in the bathroom, you handle your business because we about to get started. We are less than a minute away from...
Say what's going to happen tonight?
Man, I'm just talking around in circles right now. I'm just warming them up, man.
Yeah,
I'm warming them up.
You want to go ahead and do the bio? You dropped in the bio or you want to
Not
roll?
yet, man. I'm just doing some housekeeping, telling everybody about the hashtag, telling everybody. I just want to let you guys know, too, right now off the bat, there will be an offer tonight. It's a ridiculous offer. It's a sick offer. I guarantee you will 10X your life, your situation, your income, your relationships. You're going to 10X everything with this offer. It's going to be $9.95. Just start thinking with that. Think of how you can make sense of that. Think of all the things that you want to do in your life, your income goals, your relationship goals, your business goals, and think about $9.95 because that's the number that you need to be getting through your head right now. I promise you there will be at least 20 times more value.
G's going to give you the stuff you need.
Come on, man. He's going to throw in a bunch of stuff. Okay. So, again, hashtag 10X. We are running a contest tonight. Sure. If you didn't know, we are actually giving away a seat in Grant's new Gulfstream. It was a really popular giveaway on the last event that we did, and we are going to be doing it again tonight. So make sure you hang on. The ticket to 10X Airlines will only be given away to somebody who is actually live on the webinar.
see
So
what
you
I'm
got to
looking
stay
at?
till the end. You got to stay till the end. You got to stick it out with us. So for those of you who don't know who Grant Cardone is, Grant Cardone is an international sales expert with offices in the United States, in Russia, in the Czech Republic, in Mexico, in Canada, Orlando, and here in Miami. He's a New York Times best-selling author, and he's the guy I like to call the godfather of sales himself. So look, Grant used the techniques he's going to be sharing tonight, the mindset he's sharing tonight to amass a real estate portfolio about $350 million. And the reason I tell you that is because this isn't somebody who's giving information that isn't justified. He has proof. He has real world experience. And man, look, the guy came from nothing. He had a humble start, no silver spoons, no blue blood, no handouts. All he had was his ambition, man. His ambition, his drive, his determination, and he had a seed planted when he was a kid. That little seed deep inside of him called 10X. And that has been watered his entire life, and it is blooming today, G. Sharing that 10X life. Woo! So look, Grant's also the creator of GrantCardoneTV.com, which is where we're broadcasting this from day, over 30 shows from a handful of unbelievable subject matter experts. Make sure you check out some of the other shows on the network here. And what Grant's done for me, if you don't know me, 26 years old, I came to work for Grant, dead broke, in debt. Man, things were for me. And I started going through his material. I learned it. I committed to it. I committed to becoming a true professional. And I went from broke on unemployment to well on my way to financial freedom. Now, Grant's talking about a super life tonight. I'm not there yet. But if y'all are like me, you're looking for that opportunity. You're looking for that one piece of information that's gonna spur you and supercharge your path on the way to your super life. And so, look, without further delay, it's time. I'm gonna turn it over to my main man, my mentor, the man who one day I aspire to become, Mr. Grant Cardone.
Hey, and welcome. Thank you, everyone. Grant Cardone here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you got a good, clean feed right here, and you can see me well. I really appreciate each and every one of you showing up tonight for Super Life, for 10X Life, to create this super fantastic life as the gods release thunder on you in literally the first 10 seconds that we speak to you. And that's because I believe, I'm going to tell you something, I believe the super life thing is possible. When I wrote the 10X rule, I did not know, and we've created a tremendous amount. What's going on? We've created a tremendous amount of content to deliver to you tonight. Okay, I promise 50. We good, guys?
Yeah,
Tell me if we're good.
We
okay,
all good.
All right?
We always good.
Yeah, I don't need to spend a bunch of energy if we ain't good.
You got plenty. You got
good?
10X energy, man.
All right, so welcome. First of all, we've created a tremendous amount of energy to create a network. Our mission here is to create a network of people. And Robert, when I click this, they're able to see the new screen I'm moving to.
You got it. I got to follow you. So you're in control. I can see what you got over here. So
okay, I'm moving now. Okay, I'm moving to this. Okay, so I've created a mission. All right, to create a viable. My goal is to build a viable network of like-minded people, not ordinary people, not average people, not people that are satisfied. I'm talking about a viable network of like-minded, committed people that want to create extraordinary, super life success. I mean, bigger than life. You know, the stuff you read about in magazines, the stuff you read about in Wall Street Journal and the Barron's and the et ceteras. That's what I want to build for you. That's what the entire goal of this company is, to build a network. So when we talk about reaching out to 7 billion people, the reason I want to meet 7 billion people is I know I got to get to 7 billion people to find you and you and you, whether it's a single mom with 2 kids, or whether it's a guy coming back from Afghanistan starting over, or whether it's a guy 51 years old redefining who his career is, where he's at. We've had every one of these situations. You're going to hear stories of people that are moving toward this super life. When I originally wrote the 10X rule, which was the fourth of my 5 books, I was trying to actually 10X my life. I was like, what would it take for me? My wife actually asked me, hey, what would it take for us to like explode here? And I'm like, well, I'd have to think bigger. I'd have to act bigger. And then I'm immediately start running into all my blocks. And I'm going to talk about all that tonight because you're going to run into the same blocks I did. Oh my gosh, the first thing that happened was like, oh my gosh, I got to spend money. All right, I'm going to have to spend money. What's going to happen here? And if I got to spend money, I don't want to spend money, but I can't get to the next place if I want to hold on to what I have. So she's like, look, it's possible. Other people have done it. My wife has been such a cheerleader for this activity. So I said, well, first thing I need to do is map out how I'm going to do this. I wrote the 10X rule. And then for the next 3.5 years, we started working out how to 10X each area of our life. Not one area, not just the business, not just the money, not just the wealth, not just family time, not just recreation. In fact, that probably did not get enough attention in the early stages. I looked up 4 years later, less than 4 years later, somebody said, man, how's your life? I said, dude, I'm into super life right now, bro. Okay, plane show we can pay for. We can go where we want, do what we want. People giving us stuff. I'm getting a TV show. I got a radio show. Look, things happen that are magical. And I'm like, I want to create a program beyond 10X, okay? I want to create a program that we can create and duplicate people's super lives. So tonight I'm going to basically be talking about that, how to bring you through a super life. We are going to make you an offer. Jared said we would. We will. I've been told never to make an offer until the last 10 minutes of this event. I'm telling you right now, it's a $1,000 offer. It's crazy. It's great. And it's exactly the material you will need in order to make sure you do not have an average or middle class life. And I'm going to build a case for that tonight. This is not going to be a heavy pitch. It's going to be a heavy pitch on why you need to run for your freedom. The pitch tonight is going to be a run for your freedom, folks. Run for super, okay? People are settling for their reality rather than working for their potential. You have a 100-page ebook in front of you. I promised 50 pages. What is it? Oh, they don't have it in front of them yet? I'm going to be delivering what I promised was a 40 to 50-page ebook. You're going to get 100 pages of ebook. And I'm going to walk through each one of these things so you have it tomorrow. You have it next week. You'll have this broadcast that we promised 3 hours for that I'm sure you're going to end up with more than 3 hours. Jared's like, I'm calling Sandy. Sandy, I'm not even coming home till 2 o'clock in the morning. So fasten your seatbelts. Get ready, okay? If you find yourself tonight criticizing me for anything, before you do that, you might want to pay attention to what you could be doing, all right? Anything and everything I do tonight will be an example of what you must do in your life to get freedom, okay? Hear this, hashtag 10X. Anything and everything you see or hear me do tonight, you must look for as an example of something you need to be doing in your own life. The moment you become critical of something I do, something I say, something I repeat, okay, trust me, that is the very thing, unless you're just a small person, unless you're just a hater, okay? I don't think you'd be here though. But we all got it in us. We all have the potential to have a little freaking stupidness in us. I mean, really, racism is stupidity, right? Mm-hmm. Okay? Haters are stupid. They just dumb people. They dumb-dumbs, right? Why? What happened? We all been dumb-dumbs. Have you been a dumb-dumb before? Man, I'm not even into the second slide. Man. And Jerry's like, oh, my God. But look, man, you guys got to know what we're doing and why we're doing it. What we're doing and why we're doing it, okay? People can't even show up on time, man.
And one thing that I think is really interesting that a lot of people don't know about the 10X rule, the 10X super life thing is this isn't just you saying, oh, you know, this is what you should probably do if you wanted. These are strategies and things that you've actually done.
Oh, dude.
This book was written for you, not for the public. I mean, let's be real.
This book was written for me. I'm like, I can sell some books. I know I can sell some books. But the book was written for me to figure out how I could explode my life. And my life was already pretty good, but it wasn't good enough. I had the realization, by the way, only 20% of the people that had bought a ticket are here right now. We knew that would happen, so we said, okay, what do we have to do to get this content to them so they own it long term? Man, it's already hot in here. Damn, it's hot in here, man, okay. So what do we have to do, man, to break through people? Because I know what's going on for you. You got the kids, you got dinner, you hadn't left work yet. You got a deal. You're working a deal. You got a problem. You got a deal that fell apart. Okay, you're trying to get to your workout. You're trying to freaking do all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you're stuck in this hamster thing. Like you're running around over and over. What do y'all call it? What do people call this?
Running on the wheel.
Running on the treadmill, the grind, the what? The hamster wheel? What's it called? They say it at the network marketing meetings.
Rat race.
The rat race, man. I'm in the rat race, baby. I'm in a rat race. You ain't no rat.
I'm a cat.
You ain't no rat, man. What you thinking about? You're a rat. I'm in a rat race. You're not a rat. Who reduced you to thinking you're just a rat? You're not a rat, man. Okay? Are you in a race? Probably in a marathon. I'm in my life, okay? Nobody's turning my life into a rat race. Nobody's turning my freaking super possibilities into middle class possibilities. Nobody's turning into what could be freaking awesome and great and exceptional into something like average and satisfactory, okay? People are settling for a reality. Mommies, daddies, uncles, aunts, rather than working to their full potential. And it's hitting every area of their life. Here's 10X defined. 10X defined is the right thing combined with the right amount of actions across all of life's interests, Robert. Across all of life's interests. Help me out, Robert. Okay. 10X defined, the right think combined with the right amount of actions across all of life's interests. This was not in the book originally. So I'm going to be adding to the book, okay? I did not know this. I thought, let's just go for success, which means money and finance and wealth, right? And sales. Wrong. And the reason why it's wrong, and the reason why I was wrong and is wrong today, is because if you try to achieve in only one or two areas of your life while 5 others fall, those 5 will draw down the 2 that you're winning at. Always and every time. Okay? You cannot be successful in 2 areas and have 4, 5, or 6 areas where you're freaking average or where they're just pulling you down. Everybody's seen it. Everybody knows that's true. So what I wanted to do, I'm like, I got to get this thing across everything that's important to me. Community, that's important to me, man. The more people that know me, the happier I am. I like walking into a restaurant and they're like, it's happening to Jared,
yeah.
right, Jared?
Yeah. Man.
What happened the other day? Tell him about the charity event.
I went to a Make-A-Wish Foundation event.
Good for Jared, out in the community, giving back into charity.
Yep. And it was an auction, and I won the auction for what they were auctioning off. And they brought me up on stage and said, thanks, big hoopla. And I walked down off the stage, and somebody came up to me and he said, "You work with Grant Cardone. I watch your stuff all the time." And then he took me over to the chair-elect for the Make-A-Wish Foundation in South Florida, and I met him, and so we're talking next week.
Yeah, so he went out. He contributed. Hey, I know you, man. He went up on stage. He didn't do that for the intention to help himself, but to help others. And at that moment, he gets recognized. He would not get recognized if he was not out in the public every day. This is the creation of a super life. He's 30 years old. I'm 57, okay? Now, he's got a job. I own a company. A lot of people say, well, you can't get rich if you own a job, if you have a job. It's completely ridiculous. I hear everybody say, oh, you can't have a job is a trap. This is all garbage, man. I know a lady just sold, the company sold, she had a job, she worked there, and walked away with $247 million. That's $250 million, man. A job. Do you know what she did before this? She was a dental assistant.
Wow.
Pow! Neither one of the 2 people at the very top of the company had an education. Neither one of them. Okay? This guy goes into healthcare business, doesn't have a college education. They're asking him all these questions about medical and everything. He's like, look, I don't know anything. I don't know all that stuff. I don't know why it works. I don't know how it works. I just know it does work. $1 billion swag, confidence across every area of interest that's important to you. So 10X defined, okay? The right think combined with the right amount of actions across all of life's interests to accomplish an extraordinary life that tonight and from now on we will describe as super life.
Super life.
So tonight, look. Throw this up on Twitter. Okay, my handle's at Grant Cardone. The hashtag is 10X. Trade in the ideas of selling for I want it all. Okay, that's the game tonight. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your kiddies, dude, we're done settling. I'm done clipping coupons. I'm done waiting, Robert. I'm done. The first quarter tonight, in the first quarter, we'll break this down into football terminology, soccer term. Does soccer have 4 quarters?
No, they have halves.
They have halves, okay? So we're going to have a first half and a second half, okay? We're going to have 2 quarters in the first half, and we're going to have 2 quarters in the second half. Number 1, first quarter, why you don't have a super life. Why? Oh, why don't you have a super life? Because you should have one, all right? Here's the whys, the why of why not, all right? I'm going to give you a list, a short list. There's only 5 things. There's only really 5 reasons you don't have what you want to have. The why of why not, okay? Number 1, got to blame somebody. Your role models, man. Everywhere around you, friends, relatives, neighbors, older brothers, younger brothers, mom, dad, uncle, aunt, okay? Role models. The role models are wrong. Number 2, wrong definitions. You don't even know the definitions of success, money, wealth, survival. We're going to look at a basic word tonight that literally altered my entire life, the word survival. Altered my life, okay? Changed everything about how I spend money, invest money. Literally one word in a dictionary, when I looked it up, I'm like, oh my God, I've been doing it wrong for 35 years that I was in business. It is wrong definitions are the reason most businesses stay small. Number 3, wrong targets. I didn't even have the right targets. I wanted to be a millionaire. That was a wrong target. I wanted to be a husband. Wrong target. You know, I know a girl I used to date. All she wanted to do was be a wife and a mom. Wrong target. If that's all you're going for, you will be freaking unhappy beyond unhappy. All right? Those of you that you put your kids first now. Oh, the kids, the school, and everything. You gave up on your first kids, man. Your dreams. Everybody's got kids. Even those of you who can't have kids, you have kids, man. My family is not just who's got DNA that we share. What about all the other people on this planet, man, that I share DNA with? I think I've shared my DNA. Number 4, education. The more you're educated, the worse off you are. That's why you see all these guys hitting a freaking home runs, man, and freaking big hits, because they're not confined with this like, you know, listen to a guy talk about his startup. We're in startup phase. Where did you learn that phase, man? Where did you learn that, man? Look, if you started a motorcycle the way you started a company, you'd still be sitting on it about 3 months, 3 years after you started. What you doing on that bike, man? I'm in startup mode. I'm startup mode. Yeah, how about we put it in drive now? Number 5, lack of revenue, paper, money.
Can I ask a question,
please,
G?
Please.
This number 1 rule.
Can I ask a question?
Can I
a question?
Can I ask you 2 questions? So this first one, role models. Everybody always talks about that. Like when you know they reach out to you all the time. Hey, will you be my mentor? You know, I don't have anybody in my life that I can look to as a role model. Does a role model have to be a physical person around you? Like, does it have to be
I mean, that would be the
neighbor,
perfect situation.
A brother, a sister? Like,
you know, Bob Duggan told me the reason the school system doesn't work is because you have one teacher for hundreds and hundreds of students. It isn't until you get to the advanced master's doctorate that the professor comes over, stands over your shoulder, and you have one-on-one time. So you do need a role model. If you can buy a role model, if you can buy a mentor, but the reality is, look, super successful people, I mean the super successful. I'm not talking about a guy that wrote a book or a guy that stood on stage. I'm talking about the super successful are not going to have time to mentor every person in this broadcast tonight. Okay? Now, if you can pull that off, good for you. But hopefully he's super successful in creating enough that he's not going to have time for you tomorrow. You're not going to be able to keep up with him, catch up with him. You got a business to run. You got kids to feed. You're freaking balancing plates. How you going to spend time with your mentor on his time? You're probably going to need some bank to do that. Like even to spend time with hitters. Okay? You want to go where hitters are? You got to get on a plane. You got to go where they are. They're not staying at Holiday Inns. Okay, got to tell you, man, a guy that's cranking on big cake, he is not staying at the Ramada. So if you want to go spend time with him, oh, by the way, he's going to be eating at the Four Seasons. He's going to buy a $600 bottle of wine, right? He's going to buy whatever he wants on the menu, and he don't even have any money on him. He thinks you're picking it up. You're going to get stuck with a freaking $3,000 bill, and there's only 2 of you sitting there, and he's going to be like, you pick it up. You're going to be like, He's going to be like, man, I don't have a card. I don't keep money on me, man. See what I'm saying? So these 5 things: role models, wrong definitions, wrong targets, education, and revenue. So when the guy says to me, or the gal says, man, I'm making enough money. Wrong. You are not making enough money. You do not have the revenue necessary to grow your business, grow your future, grow your family, and survive. So when I talk to you about how much do you need, and you're like, I'm making enough for me, everybody understand this. Big monster point tonight to create a 10X super life. Quit being so selfish. You're being selfish by just getting by. People that just get by are selfish people, okay? You're selfish, self-centered. Now, I'm cracking you in the head now. You may or may not like it, okay? This is what your daddy didn't tell you. Your mom and daddy were selfish, right? Oh, eat all your food. Eat it all. You know, if you don't eat it, we're going to save it. Your parents were selfish. They're basically working on their little scrap survival. They're thinking about themselves. Selfishness means I'm trying to contain myself to me rather than, dude, I'm going to create enough to help a lot of people, right? Mother Teresa was really, really generous. She knew she needed revenue. She knew she needed revenue, broadcasting, networking. She had to tell people, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we're up to. This is who we're helping. Role models. Who are your role models? Parents, teachers, peers, and most people, Jared, don't think that the media, most people do not think the media, this is your ebook, by the way. This is your ebook, okay? This is worth what?
$100?
Okay.
$200?
So when I'm done with this is $269. Okay. Ebook's $269. It's not $69 like we said it was going to be. I'm bumping my damn self. Okay. Okay, we're giving this to everybody that's on the broadcast tonight. Those numbers aren't right? It hadn't changed since we got in here, so don't let me see it because it can't be right. People have to be coming in, okay? We're live, okay? All right, this is what I'm reading from right here, okay? This is going to be your color printed for your life, for your business, for your people, for your family. This needs to become the Bible of your super life. Parents, teachers, peers, media, promote average as a safe haven when it is not. Okay. You remember when I wrote in the 10X rule, the average level of action is the most dangerous because it's accepted by the masses as though it's acceptable as enough. Okay. So you're taking notes tonight. Anybody that uses the word ENUF, enough. That's how we spell it down in Louisiana. Anybody that spells the word enough, I got enough. Anybody uses the word enough, E-N-U-F, enough. Okay, it was funny the first time. All right. Anybody uses the word enough around you. I got enough of this. I got enough of that. I got enough. Dude, you don't even know what enough is. You hadn't even planned for the future. You don't even know how long you're going to live. 65% of all your parents, role models, have less than 30 grand, have less than $30,000 to spend the next 25 years of their life. Okay, 62 to 76% of the most conservative articles, okay, statistics say that the average Americans live in paycheck to paycheck. Parents, teachers, peers, media promote average to make you spectators, okay, convincing you that it's a safe haven. The politicians have to do this as well. These are enforced by the lies of society. And there's many. I'm going to show you a short list of lies that most of us have had embedded into us. Don't stand out, lie of society, okay? Be seen and not heard. These are the lies, baby. Look, if you've been lied to, and you have, be seen and not heard, okay? Impossible for you to get to super life. Don't ask me again. Impossible to get to super life. You aren't special. Not only is it not true, it will be now impossible for you to live your life feeling special, going out to try to be special, and you're bumping up against this freaking lie every day, right? A cop asked me the other day, I parked in a place that was not right. He says, you think you're special, don't you? Kind of do, bro. My mama tried to talk me out of it. You ain't. Okay, I think I'm a little special. How many of you think you're special, man? Start acting special, okay? See, mommy, daddy, school system, the catechism, what was her name? The nun? You're not special, Grant. You know? Came late, left early, not paying attention, pulling the girl's hair. Look, what kid was not more interested in the hot little 8-year-old chick? That's what I was thinking about, man. They talking about George Washington. I'm thinking about Georgia. All right? So look, you're not special, okay? Seek balance. Everybody asks me, dude, how do you get so much done? Because I don't seek balance. I seek production. It's the journey, not the destination. Who's your coach? Is this Dr. Phil? Dr. Phil's your coach? Okay, how about who's the other guy? The Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, he's made up and you took your advice from him. All right? Not even a real person, right? So be satisfied with what you have. How many of our parents told us to be satisfied, be grateful, be happy with what you have? Look, if you have your health, you have it all. If family is everything, how many were told that? Family is everything. Really?
That's why I only get one Christmas present.
Dude, really, family's everything? That's everything? That's the end all? Okay, that's it? That's how small you've gotten now? Just us 5? That cannot be survival on this planet with 6 billion people. 5 people cannot live amongst 6 billion people and think that they're going to do well. High expectations lead to disappointment. Every recovery program, 12-step program on this planet is based on that concept. That was Dr. Bill. High expectations lead to high disappointments, and you'll get drunk over it too. Okay, you guys in recovery programs, don't drink. But look, you're not powerless. You are responsible, and you need to have monster expectations. I'll show you more about what super successful people think about that in just a second. Set reasonable goals. Take money to make money. It takes money to make money. If you don't have money, you can't have money. Okay, 80+% of all people that are billionaires on this planet and multimillionaires, decamillionaires. What's a 100-millionaire called?
I don't know. Penta.
A pentamillionaire.
I made that up.
Is it? Did you make it up?
I made it up.
Okay. 80+% are first-generation millionaires. It does not take money to make money. I'll show you exactly what it takes tonight. Successful people are unhappy. That is just dumb, man. Okay, who told you that? These are the lies of society. Because what they do is the media takes some super successful guy, puts him on TV, right? Because he's going through a problem in his life. He got a divorce. See? And then what does mom and dad say? You say. They're not happy. See, successful people aren't happy, okay? It's ridiculous. Money won't make you happy, but it's not going to make you unhappy either. Okay, if you're unhappy, you're unhappy. Be grateful. You have more than most people. You can't have it all. Yes, you can. You have to balance life and work. No, you don't. Under promise. I know companies that are built on this mantra. Under promise the customer and over deliver. Dude, that's a lie. Why would I under promote my product so that I could achieve some over delivery?
Come see the most average movie you'll ever see.
I have the best phone in the world. Don't tell anybody. Wait till they get it and then right? That's crazy, right? It's freaking lies. So look, if you're having trouble working with something, this is what I know today. If I'm having trouble working with some concept, it might not be because you're stupid. It might be because it was a lie. And now I'm telling you, I'm calling you out. Nobody's delivering this content but me right now. I know a bunch of guys are going to jump on the bandwagon because it's hot. It's got legs. It's got fuel. It's going to go some places, right? But look, if listen to me, okay? Throw this up on Twitter. If you are having trouble making sense of a concept, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's just a lie, all right? Most of us are brought up poor. Consider this. Most of us are brought up poor or middle class, then live the rest of our lives. I'm sorry. Barely live the rest of our lives, stuck with the beliefs of the poor and the middle class. Tonight we stop that, okay? You got to make a commitment. I'm done. Here are the goals and conflicts to freedom, and they come from the middle class. Now, when I talk about the middle class, I'm talking really about, and the reason I got to start here, I have to start here. I can't get into super life and say what to do first. Because if we don't get rid of this, I was talking to Charles Koppelman. Charles Koppelman runs a $5 billion pension fund, controls a $5 billion fund, all right? And he's like, well, Grant, man, what do they do? I said, dude, until I unravel what happened to people, adding data to this mess will not be anything more than more mess. You understand? You have to remove content. I'm going to tell you, some of you are going to blow up just from this first series here. You listen to it a second time, a third time, a fourth time, a fifth time. Go back through it. Listen to what I'm really saying. All the layers I'm cutting at. Robert listens to me pitch every freaking day in here. Right, Robert?
Every single day.
And he hears something a second time, third time, right?
Yes, sir. Changes
like you
my
just
life.
heard something a few minutes ago. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, the concept thing, the concept of like.
If you're having trouble having understanding of a concept, it's not because you're stupid, man. There's probably a lie on the line. Jared, how many times have you listened to my material and you're like, oh, wow, I finally got it on the 16th time?
It's not even that. You don't really understand it the first time you hear it. And then after a couple more times, you start understanding it. And then after that, it starts taking all these different layers.
Yes, because right now, many of you that are listening right now, I'm the only one talking to you right now. Okay? When I say this to you, Mama pops up. Papa pops up, Grandpa pops up, all those role models, the Anderson Cooper, the Susie Ormans, the Dave Ramseys. I'm going to be talking about debt tonight, spending, income, finances, wealth. Your teacher popped up when I said the word wealth. You're stupid, you can't learn anything. The teacher said that to your mom, man, and you were sitting there. Your teacher was so freaking stupid to life, so ridiculous to life that she thought you were 8 years old and didn't understand. How about the parents that didn't think the kids knew what they were talking about when you were 3 months old? See, we've always treated our kids, look at Sabrina and Scarlett. They're bright, man. They're bright little freaking unusual beings. And it's not because I'm their parents. They're little, when they were born, when they were in mama's tummy, okay, when they were 3 months old, 33 months old, we just assume they understand everything that we know. And maybe even more because they don't have the mess yet. I don't know, maybe they do. Middle class goals are conflict to freedom. Your middle class concepts, the whole 270 million that make up America's middle class. Oh, how about the 800 million in India that want to be middle class? How about the 850 million in China that desire for a middle class will be sold? I mean, look, if you're an industry, if you're a government, who do you want to convince? Okay? There's this segment, there's a big fat segment, and then there's these people, okay? These people are going to, they're not worried about convincing the bottom people. They're worried about, let's get civil obedience. Let's get civil obedience among masses of people. China's problem is 850 million people. I don't care how strong their freaking government is. You can't fight off 850 million people. So what do? What can we give them, man? Popsicles. Let's give them a popsicle. What's a popsicle to 850 million people? A house. Let's give everybody a house. That'll sink them. You see, a popsicle melts. It goes away. Okay, it only lasts so long. Popsicles won't work. Let's give them a candy bar. Okay, they'll eat that quick, all right? Let's give them a taco. Okay, that won't last long enough. Hey, let's give them a house, man. Let's get them in debt. Let's get them a job. Let's get them freaking anchored down into one place, okay? So they're more worried about their house than what we're doing every second of every day. Middle class goals. That's what I'm talking about when I talk about the middle class. You could make 40 grand a year. You could make 400 grand a year. You could make 4 million a year and still be middle class. So understand the amount of money you make. I know people that have millions of dollars in the bank that are middle class. Home, job security, conveyor belt education. These are the traps. The home, job security. I'm telling you, that home, if you're a real estate agent, sell the house. You don't need to own it. Okay, go sell a bunch of houses if you need to. It's a little bit of a conflict, but I'm just telling you, you don't need to be trapped in it. If you love homes, go buy a bunch of multifamily. It pushes income off to you. Okay, go flip homes. Don't own a home. Make money in your homes. Home is a middle class conflict to freedom. Job security. Got me a good job and I'm proud of it. You like where you work? Oh, I love it. Okay. Hey, man, you're hammered there. I know guys that work at Ernst Young, for instance. Guy makes $1 million a year. Dude, I mean, in bondage. Can't leave. They make him a partner to strap him down. They own him. Money won't make you happy, but it can trap you. Okay. You want freedom. I don't want income. I want freedom, okay? Freedom. You got to work to get freedom. You know, you want out of the shackles. You want out of the bondage. Run for your life. Conveyor belt education. It is proven that that is not. I'm talking about the conveyor belt, okay? Lots of people go into the same class every year. It's a conveyor belt. If you're a doctor and you're going to go get a brain surgery, some kind of specialist, good. If you're going to go to Wall Street, you might need some specialty kind of, you know. Number 4, income focus. Focused on income is the middle class. Conflict to freedom and play it safe. That was your mommy and daddy. Your mommy and daddy's goals was to protect the kiddies, right? Because they thought the kiddies didn't know right from wrong, right? All right, false knowledge. Now, let's look at some false information you might have. Family's everything. I pointed that out earlier. Now you're focused on 4 or 5 people. Guy told me the other day I was in Chicago. He says to me, I said, man, what you doing, man? Well, I mean, when you going to make your move? I'm going to wait till, what's her name?
Daughter. Yeah.
I'm going to wait till my daughter, she's in the best school. Bro, you're in Chicago, man. I mean, Chicago doesn't have the best schools on planet Earth. How many agree with that?
I agree.
Schaumburg, Illinois, doesn't have the best schools on planet Earth. I mean, no, man, she's got a great school she goes to. No, but you said she had the best school, okay? How many kids you got, man? I got 2 more after her. Oh, okay, so you're not going to be able to make a move because of the next one and the next one. What if there was a better school in China? What if there was a better school in Brazil? What if there was a better school in Belize? What if there was a better school in Miami? What if sending them off to a freaking journey was a better school? You understand what I'm saying? Look, you're saying family's everything, and you make a decision on mom or dad, and you get fixed. The average American lives within 10 miles of where they were born. They're fixed. That's false. It's not true. You have a bigger obligation than just 4 or 5 people. Shortage of money. Jared's getting ready to get married right now, okay? Sandy cannot be the most important thing and the only thing. They're going to probably have a couple of babies. That cannot be the only thing because it's a diminishment of their attention, their energy, their resources, their creativity, and their solutions to just think, okay, it's Sandy, it's Jared, it's mom, it's dad, it's 2 little freaking crazies, right? That's it. No, man. The think's got to be much bigger because once the think gets bigger, you're going to find the resources. You're going to find the creativity. The game's going to be bigger. Shortage of money. Big problem. False knowledge. There is no shortage of money. Everybody's like, I'm broke. Right? Guy called me today. I'm broke. I can't afford the program, but I really want it. You're broke. Yeah, man. Who told you you're broke, bro? Man, I'm broke. I don't have any money. That's not what determines your wealth. You cannot be broke. It is impossible, ladies and gentlemen, to be broke. As long as you got spirit, commitment, dedication, dreams, goals, energy, as long as I got a freaking idea, man, I'm freaking wealthy. Now, I just need to go connect with money, okay, so that I have some paper, reserves, and resources. I know people that got money that are short on money. Like they got money and they won't use it. They're scared of it, okay? I don't have time to work out. It's false knowledge. You do have time to work out. In fact, you need to make this a priority to work out. You must work out for the energy unit to create. I got time to work out. I could do some workout.
You want to work out right now? You want to do some push-ups right now?
I'm going to do a workout right now.
Watch out,
man.
1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. I can't know the truth. First 10 years of my life, man. I'm like, man, what's all this about, man? I go to church on Sunday. What's going on here, man? Can't know that. Hey, what happens later? No, don't even ask again. Why can't I know? And by the way, how about this one? Curiosity killed the cat. How many were told that one?
Yeah, told that.
Oh, yeah.
You ever met a cat that wasn't curious? Was he dead?
Traits of a genius.
No.
No.
See, what they do is they kill your curiosity, then you're dead. You're walking around a zombie the rest of your life, not curious about anything. No wonder nobody's learning anything, studying anything, not reading books, okay? Life is short. We've all heard that. It's false. Life isn't short, man. For most people, it's too damn long. Look, even if you only live to 25 years old, you need to pack in everything you can to make your life full. It's not how long or short it is. How full is this thing called life? That's super life right there. Hey, the kid didn't live until he was 21, but man, he freaking went for it, right?
You know, and another thing you talk about that, they say life's short. You always say, hey, life can be really long, really long. if money's an issue, if you're not focused on your relationships, I mean, or life can be a really long thing.
Dude, it can
Painful.
be long. It can be painful. You know, when you're not winning, how long's it go? Okay, it's ugly. It's ugly. Okay, and if it's so sharp, why you complain when you're in the grocery lane? Why you always complain? This taking forever. Yeah. Life is short because you're a bitch. Okay, because you complain, you gripe. Bitch is not a curse word.
It's not in the Bible. If it's not in the Bible, it's a curse word.
Okay. I can't have it all. Most marriages fail. This is false. Most marriages do not fail. It's just not even true. Not everyone can make it. Over and over, I'll be doing a seminar. Somebody will walk up to me and say, man, look, everybody can't make it. I was doing an interview with Fox News. Well, what if everybody was rich? The planet would be a nicer place. Well, everybody can't be rich. Why not? Where would the money come from? It's all printed. I mean, why can't everybody be rich? Okay, why can't everybody have something? Why can't everybody have water? Why can't everybody have food? Why can't everybody be successful? You know why? Because you got a bunch of freaking lies sitting on you. Okay, and you can't get up from the lies. You can't do anything for the lies. You think you're going to quit. Like the perfectionist. The perfectionist is a liar, stuck in a lie. I'm just a perfectionist. No, you're not, dude. You don't do anything. Perfection is a nice word for no production. You have figured out how to say something nice about yourself when the truth is you just don't do anything because you're selfish. Perfectionists are selfish people. They're worried about how they're going to look rather than, let me get my product out to the marketplace. I can change it later. I can fix it later. I can do it again later. Hey, you got to set reasonable goals. Monster lie and falsity.
You wouldn't want to be let down.
Let's confront the monster, the beast in the room. Ask yourself this question. Make a list. Family, business, physical, spiritual, financial, communal, and recreational. We're going to basically handle these 7 categories tonight. I'm going to get you into a superposition on all 7 of them. If that's important to you, look, I know people that would not invest the money to do this. But my family's the most important thing, okay? Like, you're not going to have a great family life if you don't invest time, energy, and money. Not just tonight either. It's not just what you do tonight. It's what are you going to do tomorrow when this is over? What are you going to do next week when this is over? I'm going to show you something tonight you can do to guarantee each one of these categories: family, business, physical health, spiritual. Oh man, the spiritual is important, even for you agnostic.
Is it
even the atheists?
Is it real though? There's a list of 7 things here. Is it real to overnight just begin 10xing in each one of those areas?
I think it is. I think I could 10x, particularly if you're really low on all these. Dude, it's easier when you're low. It's harder when you're high.
Is it exhaust? Like, what should people expect? Like when they make a commitment tonight to say, hey, I'm going for my super life. I'm 10xing in every area. Are there going to be times when they get tired and wore out? And
good question. Before we go there though, let's go here. Okay, I want to ask you this question: can you survive danger and hardship in these 7 areas? That's what they did not teach you in school. Mommy and daddy didn't tell you run for your life, do anything and everything not to put these 7 things in a difficulty, all right? That's why C's are allowed and you can get out of school. Okay, schools were going to work. Everybody should have to make an A. You should have to have perfect grades. You shouldn't be able to leave a course until it's 100% correct. But that can't be the case because the government subsidizes these schools. People would be in them forever. Nobody would ever get out, okay? Family, business, physical health, spiritual. Can you survive the condition you're in right now? Let's just take on. You got to admit where you're at right now. Okay, you got to admit the situation for what the situation is. What?
That's hard.
yeah.
Dude.
That's hard.
I got people in my office right here in this room right now. I got to be looking at it saying, "Oh man." Okay. Bad things are going to happen to you, folks. Guarantee you. You're going to have a daughter that ends up with some kind of health care issue. She doesn't have any money. She doesn't have a job, and mama's got to pay the bill. And it's not going to be covered. Mama's going to be like, it would be covered, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to do this other thing that's not covered. Bam, $36,000. Wasn't in the budget, wasn't in the plans. Nobody would ever come up with the list of everything that is going to happen to you in this thing called life. See, your mom and daddy just thought it was a bad break. So the government tells you this. People go bankrupt. Number one reason people go bankrupt is because of health problems. No, they don't. They go broke. not because of the health problem. We knew we could have a health problem because they didn't have enough resources in the bank to cover the freaking $300,000 brain cancer surgery that wasn't covered by the medical bill. See, but they lied to you. Okay, they don't tell you. If they told you the truth, they tell you this: the middle class will not survive. Hardship and danger. You're not in a position to weather the storm, okay?
Well, look back to 2008. Look at all the people that lost their... I mean, your home is supposed to be your safe haven. That's like where people... I mean, that's your sacred area. And how many thousands and thousands and thousands of people lost their homes?
Right?
Wrong math.
Wrong math,
Not because the economy crashed, but because they weren't in a financial situation.
Universal fact. Bad things happen to good people. Bad things happen to extraordinary people. Only one group survives. Now, this word survive is very important. We're going to look it up tonight, okay? I'm telling you, this one word, the clearing of this one word, the understanding of this one word has made me tens of millions of dollars, okay? It has also put me and my wife in a position to have an unbelievable relationship. I dare find anybody that has, who knows, maybe I'll divorce her next month. But as it is tonight, the condition we're in tonight, we're going to survive any kind of situation, all right? Okay, major differences between these two groups of people. Those that will survive and those that will not, right? Two groups. There's only two groups. There's only two groups. That's all there is. There's not three groups. Quit thinking you're in the middle. There's two groups. Those that will survive and those that will not. Survive means to go on into the future. Here's the major differences. The group that will survive is committed to freedom. The group that will survive is willing to invest resources. The group that will survive is willing to use debt. I said it, Dave Ramsey. They're willing to use debt to get freedom. Okay, Dave Ramsey says you shouldn't even borrow money to have a car to produce at a job. He basically said what? Hey, you can't be free with debt, and you also can't be free because you won't use it. You might need to use debt to get your freedom. Why would I not want to sign a piece of paper to put myself in a position? It's just power, right? Commit to freedom, willing to invest resources. 3, willing to use debt to get freedom. The first group that will survive invests time to know how to do something. And the last one is, the last group, the group that wins, is obsessed with freedom. Freedom. I'm not talking about money. I'm not talking about wealth. I'm talking about the biggest compliment you will ever be given in your life is freedom. Just this week, as I write this content, you know, it's interesting how you start bringing stuff into your life and start like making the products of who you really are. And everybody is making the products of who they are right now today. Throughout my entire life, I have created the products around me of who I was at that time. Drug problems at 25. That was the condition of my life. My friends are all broken and crippled and cheating and stealing and ripping and hurting and crying and divorcing, right? Those were my friends, dude. Those were the products of my life. That's where I was in my life. Fast forward 35 years. What is it, 40 years? 35 years? 32 years? Fast forward 32 years. The last 10 years, 12 years, I've been committed to, hey, man, I'm cleaning my game up. I'm cleaning my spirituality up. I'm going to figure out where I'm going, what I'm doing, who am I. Short 12 years, man, out of 57 years. Only 12 years. And now I look at the products of my life. I'm going to tell you a product that came up this week. Creating this content, putting myself out there. Literally leaving all these other activities that we have to create this unbelievable product that we're literally giving you, okay, for your time and what? A little bit of money, right? 2 men this week told me the same thing. One's worth $800 million. Did you hear this? One's worth $800 million. The other guy's worth almost $4 billion. Both these guys said exactly the same thing to me. Both are in different parts of the world. Both are not even connected, don't even know each other. 2 wealthiest people I know, and both said this. Dude, you're the freest guy I know. Exactly like that. Both of them said, dude. I don't know why they say dude. Maybe I do. Dude,
Bro,
you're the freest guy I know. I'm like, man, I wish I had your paper. Bro, you're the freest dude I know. I said, what does that mean, man? Dude, you do what you want. You dress how you want. You go where you want. You say what you want. I mean, you tell jokes that other people are like, you know. Right? He's like, I said, what do you mean? He's like, I used to be like that, and something happened. And I quit being the guy I wanted to be. I quit saying what I wanted to say. So look, I don't know about you, but I want that kind of freedom. I want the super life. It's not just the money, man. I don't want $1 billion if it means I can't speak my truth. Okay, I don't want $1 billion or $5 billion or $50 billion if I can't come and go as I please, do what I want. I don't want to go public with Wall Street if they're going to be freaking every day freaking banging on me and saying, hey, we own you, dude. Warning, warning, big warning. Run for your life from all ideas that trap you into a life that is anything close to merely normal. Run for your life. This needs to be your decision in the first quarter here. Our goal tonight is to create a super extraordinary life. Have a new target. Create a super extraordinary life. 10x life, if you will, for yourself and others. You must first change your think, okay? The first thing you have to do is change this. We literally have to go in and absolve yourself of any thinking that traps you and replace that with new data. First thing we got to do is get rid, scrape off what you have, and then replace what's in there. Back to Jared's question about how long does this take? I'm going to tell you how long it takes. That long. If you decide tonight to commit to a super life and then start getting rid, absolving, means get rid of, and replacing with knowledge. Okay, I'll tell you a person that's already done it. Danielle Delgado called me last night. I don't know if we could have somebody call in right here. That'd be awesome. Okay. Dude, if you've had super life in a short period of time, 305-865-8668. 305-865-8668. I want to know how long it took you, because Jared asked, how long, man, once somebody gets in the car, the super life car, starts the car up, and hits the accelerator, how long before you start changing 7 categories? Look, I know people that go into programs like Visalis, okay? Bodies by V. What's the other program? Some other program. Nutrisystem. Vima. Dude, they go into these programs, bro, in 30 days, their body's different. All of a sudden, they're excited again. All of a sudden, they got a new group of friends. Literally 3 or 4 or 5 categories change overnight. Once a person starts stripping away, that's why I love network marketing so much. I love them because it's not the product I love so much. It's all the people, which is also a product of the product, right? It's all the people that gather in a room, all with some like-minded idea. Here's Danielle Delgado. She says, as a single mom, recovering from cancer, she gave me this last night on a Periscope. I was introduced to the 10X rule. I 10X my new business idea and went from 0 to 6 figures in less than 6 months. Doesn't seem like very long to me. Wow. She's got 3 kids, by the way. She's got twins and one older than that. My workshops went from 0 to thousands in attendance. I've been at her seminars. She had 350 people at an event that I did in Colorado. There's no other way to live other than 10X, all right? Here's Glenn Lundy, okay? I don't know what business is Glenn in. Do you know? Automotive, okay? After applying Grant's 10X principles, our business sales increased to over $3 million. I don't know how long that took.
An additional $3 million.
An additional
12 months.
million dollars, okay? Let's see who the caller is. Folks, I'm telling you, it's possible. It's possible, okay? You can have the plan. You know, I write my goals in this 10X day planner, 10X planner. I started writing about a plane less than 3 months ago. I got a jet. Okay. All I wanted to do was get on a plane and fly by myself. Okay. Who we got on? Let me talk to JR. What's he got to say?
Good, you're good.
JR, go, man. We really tight on time, JR. So tell me, who are you, where are you, and what happened to you?
I'm a UF chemical engineer. I'm in West Palm Beach, Florida. I was doing really horrible in classes and everything. Starting in spring break, I became a treasurer of UF Growth and Success. I found an internship. I completed my internship. And then within the summer, I became a chief marketing officer for a company with $1 million in sales. And that's about it.
Dude, that's awesome.
Marketing
do you contribute? Do you attribute that to the 10X rule?
I do.
Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for calling in, all right? Here's a real deal. This is a real deal. How long did it take him, Jared? Less than 1 year.
Yeah.
How many of you would go from 0 to a $3 million increase in less than a year? Who's in?
Me.
Okay.
Let's roll.
So first thing we got to do is scrape off the old thinking, replace it with some new thinking. Jared?
So look, that is exactly why we are bringing you the offer that we're bringing you tonight. The 10X everything.
Here we go.
Super
We're going to
Life
sell you something right now.
University.
That's right.
This is the pitch, folks. This is the pitch. The pitch is here. So what we did is we put together a
Let me just
10X.
say this, Jared, before you say that, okay? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Look, this is vital, okay? Anybody that has, you're like pitch adverse. Oh, my God. This is the problem you have in your life. Okay, Robert, bring it back. This is a problem for you, all right? This is a problem. I am not going to have you come on here and not help you. Your job, if you have a great product, if you have great solutions, if you have a great service, you have an obligation to make sure people aren't just having their lips and their mouth wet with hope, and you don't get people the things they need. So Jared's going to show you something we put together that I guarantee you, okay? That's with my name on it. My name's worth more than $1,000. I guarantee you, do this program exactly the way we have laid out what we put together, and we created some programs here no one on planet Earth has, and I guarantee you, in 30 days, you will freaking rocket into Super Life.
So the 10X Super Life University is what we're talking about tonight. Included in the offer is an all-new series, the 10X Super Life series. That's 23 segments, 23 10X lectures of content and information that have never before been seen. Grant went through the 10X rule and did 23 lectures and expanded on every chapter with new information, new strategies, new ideas, new tips, new ways for you to get on your way to a 10X Super Life. In addition to that, we're giving you the 10X live seminar events. This is every 10X seminar that Grant has done. You have live access to it now. $11 hours.
Over 10 hours of new content on the Super Life.
All in video. This is video.
Incredible.
No one on planet Earth has this content but us.
Nobody's even seen it.
Nobody's ever seen it. 24 segments of content over 10 hours, produced by me in the studio. I delivered all. I wrote it all. Okay, and 3 10X live seminar events. And those events, because they're off the cuff, because they're very random, it's like I stuffed 6 hours into an hour and a half. Okay? Those are 3 1.5-hour events.
So look, the cost of those programs together would be $1,190. The special tonight on this webinar for 23 never-before-seen 10X Super Life series videos, 10X lectures, $995. You get 12 months of access to it. It's unlimited access. You can watch it as many times as you'd like over the period of the 12 months. The 10X Super Life series and the 10X live seminar events. If you would like to purchase this, take advantage of this offer, go to 10xeverything.com/invest. 10xeverything.com/invest. $995, folks. You can go there. You can buy now. Robert, let's go to the next slide here. Because we 10Xers over here. That's not all we would give you. That's not all we'd give ya.
Even though you want a super life, we also know you want a super deal, right?
This is what we're going to do. This is my office. Because all my people get paid, they get paid a percentage of this, right? They're like, okay, Grant, what else can we give them? Paulie's in there. Paulie, where are you from, Paulie? He's from Slovakia. What else can we give him, man? Because he's going to get a little piece of this, right? We're going to give you the rules of success, $295. We're going to give you 100 ways to super motivation. That's 113? 103?
103
segments of content, $995. I'm going to give you that. And the sales series. This is not for salespeople. You're not a salesman.
And really the reason why we put this together was because you need to do two things. One, you need to 10X your mindset. You need to go through, you need to figure out the areas of your life that you need to 10X, and you need the formula and the plan to go from where you're at now to your super life. So that's what the first two programs are about, the 10X live seminar events and the 10X Super Life series. After you get your 10X mindset, 10X life, kind of you get that all working out in your head, now you need to get your finances in line, because the 10X life will require that you make some income. So we put an income series together for you that includes the rules of success, the 100 ways to not just regular motivation, but super motivation, and the entire sales series, which breaks down everything that you need to know. If you've never sold before, if you're an introvert, if you don't like selling, if you don't like the pitch right now, there's probably something that you don't know or understand about selling, and we're going to cover it all in the sales series. That's a $3,400 added value for no money. So $995 is the offer, 10xeverything.com/invest. Go sign up today, right now. This price will only be good on the webinar this evening. You ready to get back into it?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I am. Second quarter here. Second quarter, new targets. Okay, new targets. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, new targets get me excited.
Yeah, I need some new targets, okay? Now, look, we just started looking at, man, some of the stuff that maybe has got you contaminated. It's not going to go away without you looking at it, right?
Well, keep in mind, too, people were raised with bad information.
Yeah.
They grew up with, for 25, 30, 40, maybe 50 years, they've been trained with bad information. And so we have to break the cycle.
Yeah, you got to scrape it off. You got to start getting rid of it. You got to look at, hey, was that even true for me? Look, if you're having struggles and troubles in your life, okay, there is a reason why. It wasn't your idea to have struggles and trouble. Nobody's like, I want trouble. I want to barely get by. I want to live under hardship. I want to be at danger and risk every second of every day. I want to just barely get by. Every time I go to the grocery store, I want to be worried about money. And then the person says, man, I don't want to be a salesman, man. Well, dude, how are you going to get money then? How are you going to ever get money from anyone if you don't go out and tell somebody, here I am. I'm an introvert. All right, well, how do you feel about the prices at the grocery store, introvert? They're not making you better. Like your condition, whatever your condition is, your condition was superimposed on you by data, by information. And it might come from college, it might come from high school, it might come from parents. Who cares? First, we got to strip it, and then we got to replace it. You got to add something to what you have. Well, hey, Eric Ashef, congratulations on getting the package.
Congratulations, man.
Dude, that's a brilliant thing for you to do. To take a,
we might do something special for you, Eric, being the first one of the day.
What is that, a 4,000 here? New Papa G, the godfather of commerce, the uncle you never had, right, was going to offer you a solution. Your mommy and daddy can't give you a solution, man. The teacher that you went to school and listened to, where's that guy at today, okay? Where's the teacher, the principal? Where's the nun that was freaking spanking you? Where's the priest or the minister, right? Where are these people today, man? You're grown up, you're running around, you're 30 years old. 30 years old, you're a grown up, folks. Jesus Christ was 33. Alexander the Great was 16, man. Where are all these people that said they were teachers and nurses and helpers? Where are they today? I had Ray the fireman. Ray the fireman says, man, this thing is changing the way I handle my community. It's changing everything. Grant, I used to have 24 hours in a day. Now I feel like I have 200 hours in a day. I'm telling you, we're building super beings here. Super freaking power, solution-oriented, responsible. I'm taking the world over. Those are normal, average people that do extraordinary things. Okay, new targets. Let's talk about new targets. Our new target now for you got to decide on this yourself. Jared's got to decide on this. Paulie's got to decide on this. Robert's got to decide on this. Grant's already decided. I'm going for broke. Okay? I'm going for the Mac Daddy thing, and I'm leaving anybody and everybody behind. I'm going for the Holy Grail. You guys do what y'all can fight over planet Earth if you want to. I'm going for the whole enchilada.
Enchilada.
I want the whole enchilada. You know, I know the Bible says, man, the meek will inherit the earth. Okay? All right. Whatever, man. Seems like everything's going to be over about that time.
That was before the internet, man.
That's funny, man. Okay, new targets. Super life, extraordinary life, and a life of freedom. Sound good, huh? Who wants that? Hey, yeah.
Want that.
I want some of that, okay?
They don't.
Okay, so here's your commitment tonight. I want to see you throw it up on Twitter. Make the commitment right now. Throw it up on Twitter. I'm going to watch my feed. I'm going to give you guys a shout out. I'm going to give you guys a shout out if I see this in the feed, in my Twitter feed.
And we're running hashtag 10X, folks. If you didn't know, now you know. Hashtag 10X, hashtag 10X, hashtag 10X.
Yeah, here it is. I am committed. All right, I'm going to take a picture of myself. I am committed to creating my super life, my super extraordinary life.
Nathan Boos, Ryan Lanik, congratulations, guys. Thanks for taking us up on the offer.
Yeah, these guys just went and purchased their 10xeverything.com/invest. I swore I wasn't going to overpitch tonight. But anytime somebody buys, I'm giving you a call out, okay? If we know their company, I'd like to also recognize their company if we can get that data, okay? Who is it? Eric Oshef, Nathan Buse, Ryan Laniuk. Okay, check it out. I'm going to throw this out on Twitter. I want to see how many people retweet this. Make the commitment.
Get your Twitter ready, guys. Get your Twitter ready.
Okay, make the commitment. Help me out, Jared. Fill in this place.
I'm committed to creating my super life. Hashtag 10X at Grant Cardone. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Good job.
Okay. Oh, you watching the Twitter feed already?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm taking the world over. I'm going for broke. Yeah, 10X Mindset. That's Chris Finlayson, okay? Aaron Mendoza. Chloe Forbes. Become a super being. Why not, man? Man, Star Trek's for TV. I'm into transportation, folks. Who wants to transport their freaking condition? I want to transport my condition. I was 10 years old, trapped. My daddy died, okay? Nobody said, my mom and daddy didn't, my daddy couldn't say anything anymore. My mom was like, okay, we got to move. Immediately, my dad dies. We have this traumatic event in my life, okay? And what happens? My mom says, okay, we got to move out of the dream house into the other side of town. I'm like, whoa, what we doing, man? My dad spent his whole life getting us here. I'm 10 years old. Now we gonna sell the thing that he wanted most for us? Oh yeah, because my mom's like trying to figure out just to get by. She's not thinking about the dream. She's not thinking about, this is an opportunity. This is a moment, baby. I'm preaching. I know I'm preaching.
And I went and burned the place down when we moved.
I don't mean to preach, man. So check it out, man. This is what happened. This is what happened to me. This is what happened to me, right? I'm 10 years old, man. My dad's died. I'm already pissed off. I'm angry.
Mad, upset, moving across town. I want to live in the big house by the lake.
Dude, I had the house on the lake, man. My neighbor had a boat. My mom was like, we got to move. I'm like,
Baloney.
Move. We ain't moving. Why we got to move, man? That cat's got a boat, man. I'm going to learn how to ski, right? Thanks. And so, sure enough, we moved, man, because my mom was doing the right thing for the money she had. You know why? Because my mama didn't know how to make money. Yeah. That's why we put that income series in there. All right? Let me talk to Danielle. Danielle. Danelle's going to tell you what happened for her. Danelle, tell everybody what happened for you. How fast 10X happened to you?
Oh, my gosh. Well, you know what? I listened to it. I read it. I soaked it in. I got on Cardone Zone, Young Hustlers, and everything I could, and just inundated it into my life. And literally within a month, changed my world. Within 3 months, I saw that I was still not thinking big enough. Within 6 months, I'm here on the phone with you.
Boom.
How does that sound?
Pot out. Thank you, Danelle. Thanks for calling in, okay? So how long does it take, folks? This isn't about walking on fire. This thing has happened for her 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, right? You walk on fire and what happens? Wednesday, you're like, okay, what? I'm still a secretary.
My feet kind of hurt, though. They're kind of hot.
I'm still a secretary. I'm still a secretary. What do I do now? What do I do? I can't walk on fire again. We're going to walk on fire again? Let's do it again. You can't repeat that, man. You guys need skills. You need tools. First, you got to go back and look at, hey, what happened? My dad dies at 10. My mama goes into monster contraction. Okay, we got to protect the resources. Of course, she didn't know how to get more money, man. She didn't know how to create a new dream. She didn't say, hey, what's next here? There's a windshield in the car. Look through it, man. Oh, my God, we got to back up now. You don't back up. It's dangerous to back up, okay? What happens to you when you back up? Boom. Oh, what was that? Oh, that hurt. Okay?
Back
Look,
that thing
I'm
up.
committed. Okay? Y'all make the commitment to Twitter. I need you to hit up on Twitter, my little brother Twitter.
Hashtag 10X.
You know, I got a brother, Robert. Welcome, man. Good to have you here. Brother Robert's here, man. Brother Heath is here. Brother Heath, okay? We got an audience now, okay? I am committed, yes, I am, to creating my super extraordinary life of freedom and success. Make this your commitment. We're going to give you I know I'm bumping up against your mentality. Y'all think Kanye's stupid? Y'all think he's crazy? Who's talking about Kanye? Huh? Yeah. The people that talk about Kanye make less money in 1 year than Kanye makes in 1 day. Okay? Kanye been to 80 countries. You hadn't left town. Right? I mean, really, come on. You've never gone further than 80 miles. He's been to 80 countries. It's crazy, man. Who's crazy here?
Burns, don't it?
Right? Sam Walton. I think everybody has a lot of respect for Sam.
He's created one of the biggest organizations in the world.
I think the U.S. Army, the Indian Army, the Chinese Army are the biggest employers, and then Sam Walton. Okay? High expectations. That's the 3 biggest employers on planet Earth, by the way. Committed to getting big. High expectations are the key to everything. Sam, Uncle Sam Walton, okay? Founder and creator of a company called Walmart. Maybe you don't like...
Isn't it crazy how when you're a kid and you come up with all these crazy ideas like of how big things can be and where you want to go?
The guys from Bentonville, okay, there's more people work at one Walmart than all the people that lived in Bentonville when he lived there. So if you've ever been to a recovery meeting, a 12-step program, okay, if you've ever had an uncle or an aunt that had a bunch of losses, they're going to tell you the exact opposite of Sammy Boy here, Uncle Sam Walton. They're going to tell you, do not have high expectations.
Why?
I bet you money 90% of your parents told you, you're coming out of high school, what do you want to be? I think I'm going to be an actor. I think I'm going to go to Hollywood and be Tom Cruise. I'm going to do Mission Impossible movies, okay? I think my wife dated like Jerry Butler or something. So I don't go to any Jerry Butler movies.
Gerard Butler.
Gerard, what a Jerry, Gerard, whatever. I got more money than Gerard. Shit, he's just taller than me. Okay, I stand on my money though, and I sleep with my wife. So anyway, you know the person in the Midwest, like I'm going to Hollywood. I'm gonna become a star, baby, come on. Let's get real. Just because you did the drama class and a couple people liked it doesn't mean you're going to go to Hollywood and make it.
And they think they're doing you a favor because they're like, well, we would hate for you to go out and fail.
Yeah, I'd like you to keep your favors in the freezer.
By the way, shout out to Andrew, Shannon, Justin, and Anna.
Dr. Jesus Walker,
Congratulations,
Ann Larson, Justin
Chase.
O'Connor. All these people getting our offer tonight at 10xeverything.com/.
Lavinia Enterprises.
I'm getting richer.
Lavinia.
You know what I'm getting richer in tonight? People, a network around me of people that will be successful, okay? Folks, when I go rent the yacht and I invite 30 people on it and we're going to go out to the Bahamas, I need some friends. I need some friends with some paper and some time and some freedom because I'm not bringing your kids on my boat, okay? Okay, you got to keep your kids in Kansas. Get a nanny, get mama, get daddy. Somebody got to feed them while you're gone. You got to leave your customers, leave your clients. You want the super life, baby? It takes time and it takes resources and it takes a commitment. Now let's define super. What is super? Can you back out a little bit so we can see this beautiful screen, Robert, next time we come out? Super defined, above or beyond. Has anybody even looked up the word super, or do you just think Superman when I say super, you're like, okay, well, Superman's not real. But the word super is real. If you define the word, it says above or beyond. To a great extreme, extra large, having greater influence or capacity of a higher kind. The origin of the word, if you look back 700 years, it meant above or beyond. Super, right? Superpowers, super affluence.
Super size.
Super friend, super size.
Super freak.
Yet most of you, the only thing you know about super is 40 ounces.
Super Mark.
In fact, some people have sodas bigger than their dreams. I'm just keeping it real, okay? All right? Okay, extraordinary defined. I tell you what, the government, they tax your sodas, but they can't tax your dreams.
You just full of them. You full of them today, man.
Extraordinary. Now, y'all want to look at extraordinary? Now, the
you.
reason I'm going to look at extraordinary is because we're trying to create a super extraordinary life. Extraordinary defined as very unusual or remarkable. Were any of your classes in high school about becoming unusual or remarkable? Did you have the hey, guys, we're going to remarkable class.
Never.
They kept telling me frequently disrupts class. I was like, I just have an opinion and I want people to hear about it.
Oh, is that what they called
Yeah,
you?
frequently disrupts class.
Was that a grade or what?
It's a mark. It's a mark on your card.
Yeah. Very unusual or remarkable. This was not taught to you. It was not encouraged. It was actually beaten out of you. Some of you had it spanked out of you, hammered out of you, verbalized out of you, right? This is a crime, man. This is a crime on people's abilities right here. It's not a crime you're going to ever go to jail for, but it's happening to millions and billions of people every day that are super talented, big giant freaking dreamers. You know, come out of the vagina thinking, "Hey, I'm going to freaking rule the universe." Okay, did I say that? That's what happened, right?
went there.
I don't even think that's in the Bible.
You don't think vagina's in the Bible?
No, you can't say. Stop saying it, man.
Wow. Everybody's got one.
Not everybody.
No?
No, about half of us.
Everybody's been in one.
Everybody has been in one.
Yeah, well, then I had one. Okay, extraordinary. You come out, man, you're like, dude, let's roll. Kid comes out all interested in life, right? He's not scared of life, man. Hey, what's up? I'm in your face. Hey, right?
I'm in your face.
Why weren't we teaching that kid about unusual, remarkable, extraordinary, super, you can do anything? You know, the second day I had my little girl, I had her in the pool. Everybody's like, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. You're too scared to do that. Oh, my God, what's going to happen? Stay away from me. Okay? You've been contaminated. Don't contaminate my kid. Okay? She's been in water for 9 months. This is where she wants to actually be. Okay, outside normal course of events, man. That's where I want to live. Freedom defined, because that's what we're talking about. Super, extraordinary, and freedom. The power or right to act, speak, or think as one wants, without hindrance or restraint. How many of you like to do that? Okay, state of being able to move freely. Oh, how can I do that, man? I can't move. I got a kid in school. I got a job, and I got a house. I can't go anywhere. I can't leave. Because you hadn't created the condition, Robert, that allows you to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to go to freaking Bali, man. Because I know Robert's got the bug right now. He hadn't traveled in a little while. He's like, I got the bug.
We just went to
I need some
Nashville.
Bali. Huh?
I could use a surf session, but yeah, we went to Nashville.
Yeah. Okay. But you know what I mean? Everybody should have that. Everybody that works for me should have the ability, the resources, the productivity, the pipeline full enough to where Heath and his wife can say, hey, dude, we're not going to be in for 3 weeks. We're going to go to Bali, then we're going to go to freaking China, and then who knows what we're going to do in between then. If his pipeline was full enough, right? If he knew how to make the calls, fill out the pipeline, do the expansive thinking, go monster. See, these people, Idaho Falls, UE Marketing, Gut Play, these are people that are like, dude, I am not settling anymore. I am done on the settle.
Gray Bar Electric. We've got Print My ATM. Castra. Dylan, Doris, Justin, Michael, Mark, Matt.
Any of those
Brett,
people that are calling in right now, I'd love to know why you did this. Who's
Castra's.
on? Okay.
Castra.
So freedom defined. Let me finish this. Freedom defined, and then I want to find out why they did this. Because these are your peers, folks. These are your friends. This is your new network we're building tonight. You're not just getting this program. I want all of you tonight to start networking. Build a network. Find out who is where you are. Find them on Twitter. Find them on my Periscopes and my Meerkats. Hey, man, let's get together and build a network of viable people, viable connections that can go get freedom.
One thing you said, G, today when you were on a Periscope, you want to follow G on Periscope, it's just Grant Cardone on Periscope.
Yeah.
You said, how can somebody be free when they're surrounded by people that are trapped?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
That was
How can you be
impressive.
free when you're around people that are trapped, okay? Trapped with coupons. This is my way out, to clip a coupon. I don't care if you're 65 years old. My sister's 65 years old. I'm like, Diana, it's not too late, okay? You can turn this thing around anytime you want. Literally, you turn the car around. What? What's so funny?
No, it's funny. Yeah.
It's never too late, man. You're 80 years old. It's not too late, man. You got to change your mind, folks. Using or expending something without restraint. Okay, I got to tell you something, man. The fuel, what it takes to 10,000 pounds. They don't even tell you gallons because they're hoping the owner doesn't convert. Okay. The other day, I'm like, how much fuel you put in there? 10,000 pounds. I said 10,000 pounds.
Fuel.
Pounds.
Fuel.
jet fuel.
Not gas.
10,000 pounds. I said, how many gallons is that? You don't want to know. It's about 1,255 gallons of jet fuel, okay? All right? Sherry came to me the other day. She's like, hey, here's the bill. I said, I don't even want to see it, dude. Number 3, using or expending something without restraint. Freedom, baby. They don't teach this in school, man. They don't teach it in business school. They don't teach it at Harvard. They don't teach it at Yale. Look, rich people don't teach it. You know what rich people, I get a rich guy on the phone right now and say, hey, man, does a jet make sense? And you know what he's going to say? No, nothing about it makes sense, man. But it's freedom, right? So what do I want? My freedom or the bill, right? I'd rather not have the money. See, the first 50 years of my first 47 years of my life, it was like, no, I got to have the money. I can't have the bill. You don't want the money, folks. You want the freaking freedom. You don't worry about the rejection of the sales call. You worry about going to get the freedom. I'm not worried about whether I'm an introvert, extrovert, or whether I'm even in harm's way. I want my freedom for me, my family, my church. I want it for my friends, my buddies. I want it for my sister, my brother. I want it for everybody who knows me. I can't get that for them if I'm not an example of it. And I can't get it if everything I'm listening to is about a trap. All right. Freedom comes from this word, free, not in bondage. Also means the word to love. Think of lovingly. That's what free means. I'm free to think of other people lovingly, not think that your success takes something away from me or you're coming after me. Oh, the Chinese or their religion's going to come attack my religion. Okay. It's to love. Think of lovingly. The word dom, free dom, means master, control or authority over the ability to think of lovingly. How can you love people, man, if you don't have any paper? How can you love people if you don't have time? How can you care for your family if you're freaking banging out 10 hours a day, don't know how to do your job, can't get it done, you're disconnected from the revenue stream, so you're always tied into that freaking income. You don't know how to get out. You don't know how to get a promotion. You don't know where to look. And you got 10 hours, 2 kids. You got a freaking marriage is failing. You're overweight. Where's the freedom in that deal? You run out of energy. You're 45 years old and you act like you're 65 years old, or you're 25 and you're already dead. It won't be official till you're 80. All right, let's take the caller. Hey, why'd you do it?
Oh, man, I got your book. I've been reading it. You changed my life. Like, I'm the one who told you lit a fire under my butt. Like,
yeah, that's right.
So when I got
let me ask you, what do you do now? What do you do now?
Right now, I work in the investing. I trade stocks, but I'm getting ready to start a social media site.
Oh, awesome. How much money did you make last year?
Last year, I actually made no money. I was a stay-at-home mom.
How do you make sense of spending $1,000 when you didn't make any money last year?
Simple. I heard all the other people who in like 3 months, last lady, Danny.
Yeah, Danelle.
She's making 6 figures in like 6 months. I'm like, that's me. I need that.
Hey, congratulations.
I told my daughter, by the time she's 5, her mother's going to have a net worth of $160 million.
Boom.
She's 35 next year.
So I love that. I love that.
To it.
That's awesome, man. You are the kind of person that I want to be connected up with. You are part of my viable network of successful people. Thank you so much for being a great example to other people. All right, Castro. Anything we can do over here, I'm going to give Castro a coaching session.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, thank you so much,
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Thanks. Okay, success defined. Success defined. The accomplishment of an aim or purpose. Success doesn't mean you're rich. Look up the definitions, folks. If you don't have a dictionary in your office, remember, one of the traps is I don't understand something. Remember, I said to you earlier, man, if I don't understand something, you're not dumb. Maybe there's a lie. Maybe there's a lack of knowledge. Maybe you never looked up the word. I know I went to 17 years of school. 17 years. Got a good degree in accounting, never looked up the single word success. And the only reason I went to college was to accumulate success. The accomplishment of an aim or purpose, the attainment of popularity or profit. You need both, by the way. They should have something else on there. The attainment of popularity, dislike, and profit. Because you need some people hating on you. Okay? Person that achieves desired aims or prosperity. Interesting enough, the word comes from to come after or to follow. That means I cannot have success. It should come after I did something. That's what that suggests to me. I can't. Winning a lottery ticket would be an event that happened to me, because I bought the ticket. I can't duplicate it. Because the kind of success I want is not the one-time thing, right? People are like, man, you're the luckiest guy. Dude, I ain't lucky. I've never, ever been lucky. I don't even want to be lucky. If you said, Grant, you can win one ticket, pay you $100 million. I'm like, dude, I'd rather learn how to make $100 million. Personally, I'd like to figure out how to do both. Probably not going to happen to me. I'm just not lucky, okay? I'd like to learn how to make 100. Why? I can go duplicate that. The chance of me winning $200 million tickets or $200,000 tickets or 2 casinos or 2 big stocks, almost negligible. Success expansion, because that's what we're talking about. Whatever, you're already successful. Everybody here's successful. Heath's already successful. What are you going to make this year, Heath?
I'm gonna try to make
Talk in the microphone.
I'm going to try to make 450 right now.
Track to make 450. What'd you make last year before you got over here?
I made 160 last year on the road.
Yeah, and
I
spent
made 120.
And you
on the
spent
road.
170.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was negative 10,000. Exactly. What are you going to spend on the road this year?
0.
Yeah. Well, no, you got to spend that money. That hotel in Chicago, you got to pay for that. Success expansion is vital across all your interests to survive. This must become something you commit to. Success expansion needs to get on your refrigerator. You got one of those refrigerators that has a magnet on it? You need to post this on there. Post it on put it back up so people can take a picture of it, okay? Success expansion is vital across all your interests to survive. You do not want to be successful in one area. You want to be greedy and be successful in every area of life. Physical, community, spiritual, emotional, mental, right? Everything. You want to hit every category, including financial, including income and wealth. They're completely different categories, by the way. Income is not wealth, and wealth is not income. Survive. Now, this is a word that when I understood this word, literally, it changed my entire life. Survive. To continue to live or exist in spite of danger or hardship. I thought it meant to barely get by. That's what I thought. The first, literally, 37 years of my life was just, it didn't matter how much I had. I was broke. I was just getting by. Yeah. I had $5,000. I was just getting by. I had $5 million in a bank account. And every day I'm terrified, okay? Every day I'm freaking scared. Every day I'm looking at everything. Continue to live or exist in spite of danger or hardship. That means your marriage would live on despite danger or hardship. Oh, by the way, it's danger and hardship every day, okay? My wife goes to the Bal Harbor Mall. Some guy's hitting on her, putting little notes, love notes on her windshield, okay? That's danger for him. Okay. All right. You understand what I'm saying? Survive defined. Here's another definition of it: to remain alive after death. Now, I've become very fascinated with this. Okay. This is interesting content for me, only because I've always been extremely inquisitive about the spiritual, right? And when everybody told me you can't know that, I was like, I even got more interested. Because anytime somebody says you can't know, I say, oh man, there must be some freaking gold behind that door. Okay, there must be something. I mean, there must be some freaking sick pay dirt. If you can't know, I guarantee you want to go through that door. All right? That should be where the curiosity just like, I can't. Okay? Hey, man, I remember, well, before my time, if I told my dad that I would travel around with my phone. My dad died when he was 52 years old. If I would have told my dad, one day, Pops, I'm gonna be able to go from here to I'm gonna be able to travel on a plane, by the way. Oh, the bed, I'll have my own bed up front, sleep the whole way over there. I'll wake up in Barcelona. And when I get there, I'm gonna call you with my phone. My dad would have been like, where they gonna put the card?
And there's gonna be this thing called the internet.
No, where are they gonna put the card? Man, you gotta have a big plane for all that card. The card's gonna go from Lake Charles, Louisiana, all the way in the air. How's it gonna take off with the card? I don't understand. The cord. Yeah. Eat my pinky. The cord. Some of you don't even know what the phone cord was, right?
No, I remember the cord.
So yeah, I'm gonna take my phone with me, man. Okay, I'm gonna have 300,000 friends with me, seeing everything I do. I'm gonna take video of myself and I'm gonna put it out and the whole world's gonna. My dad would have been like, "Dude, you crazy? You can't do that. You can't do that." Remain alive after death. Super live is where the word comes from. Thus, tonight, we introduce you to this idea of super life. To super live. To live a super life above and beyond that which is average or normal. Now, it wouldn't be fair for you or me if you didn't look up the word failure, because all this other stuff is really positive. But let's look up the word failure, and you're going to see it's the omission or occurrence, or the omission of occurrence or performance of something. The state of inability to perform a normal function. What would be a normal function? A marriage that works, a body that works, okay? An understanding of my own spiritual concepts, a business that's working, not failing, right? I'm talking about normal functions. 76% of all businesses in America go paycheck to paycheck. That's the businesses. 2/3 of all companies in America either break even or lose money. That is not a normal function. A country that is $20 trillion in debt, not a normal function. Where we have to borrow money from other countries we're not even friendly with, not a normal function. Would you agree with that? Mm-hmm. Kids getting out of colleges and can't get a job, not a normal function. Richest country on planet Earth, 76% of all your buddies, your friends, your uncles, your aunts, your genetics live paycheck to paycheck. Wacko, not normal, okay? Kids getting out of college, 40% illiterate. Kids going into college, okay, 44% are still not out after 6 years. $1.4 trillion in college debt, with people that can't get a job better than a barista at a Starbucks. Not normal function. Failure is everywhere, folks. A falling short, a deficiency. Anytime you have a deficiency, a falling short in love, time, money, resources, wealth, decisions, choices, you are failing. You need to go back over this, okay? You need to share this with your spouse. You need to share it with every one of your employees. Everyone in your company, you must share this definition with. If you get on the phone, you make a pitch, you don't get an order, you failed, okay? I don't care, he's not in, he's not the decision maker, the price is too high, he's ridiculous. You failed. It is what it is. Be honest with your people. It is failing. You set a target right here, you didn't hit it, you failed. Falling short, a deficiency. You don't have money in the bank to survive 3 months, 6 months, 90 months. That would be called failing. Okay, it's not bankruptcy. It's called failing. It's called a deficiency. Origin of the word failing, 700 years ago, probably 1,400 years ago. To lose strength or weaken, fade away or die. Let's keep it real, man. Oh, man, I'm failing. No, you're dying, okay? Okay, you're dying. You're fading away. To deceive. I've deceived myself. I'm disappointing myself, my family, my name, my brand. I'm deceiving. A guy told me the other day, man, God bless you. I know now I'm proving it, okay? I don't need any more God bless me, dude. I know he blessed me. Now I'm proving it, okay? So you guys go out and prove, okay? To be unsuccessful is the word failure. If you're failing, you're unsuccessful until you get honest. You got a drinking problem. The moment you say, dude, I got a problem, you can fix that problem. The moment you realize the tire's flat, the transmission's broken, you can fix it. But if you're denying it, you can't. Look up the word failing all the way back to what it originally meant. Because, you know, back in the day, 700, 800, 900 years ago, it was crude. They told you the truth. Now we say, you are right. You went to class. We're going to give you. You graduated.
You finished last. Here's a consolation prize.
Yeah. You get the same freaking award that the guy that finished first and prepared for it did, all right? Failing to become bankrupt. Could I fail spiritually and be bankrupt? Could I fail physically and be bankrupt physically? How many of you know people that are physically bankrupt, okay? They have physically bankrupt their body. People say, man, where you get your energy from? I create it. Man, I'm so tired all the time. Because you're bankrupt, dog. You failing. You're deficient. You're dying. Don't you understand? Death doesn't happen when it happens. It's been happening, man. It's been happening. You don't die. My mom died on a certain date, right? She didn't die that day, man. It had been happening. We all just denied it. Insolvent, okay? any area of life that cannot survive hardships based on the definitions. And I know some of you are thinking, dude, why am I listening to this guy rattle off definitions? You need to know what you don't know so you can operate and understand, where am I going here? Any area of life that cannot survive hardships or setbacks will automatically pull down the other parts of your life. It is impossible to be successful in two areas and not affect all the other areas.
So like you mean like this, an example of this would be somebody who's like banking it, making a ton of money, and then their relationship with their wife and kids is horrible. Or somebody who has
guy's making a bunch of money, he's making a ton of money. Right here in Miami happens all the time. Ton of money. He's doing live over at the Fountain Blue. That's not successful. He's failing. He's banking a bunch of money. Everybody's like, oh, man, you got nice shoes. He's got all the right clothes on. He's got the right car. Then when he drives into the Fountain Blue, he treats the guy that parks his car, his $300,000 car, gets out of it, gives the guy $5 to park his car. And then goes in and treats the women like they're garbage, right? Goes home then and ignores his wife and kids. That's not the game I want. That's not freedom. This guy's trapped in 3 or 4 areas of his life, exceeding one area. What happens? He gives up that one area because sooner or later, this one gets pulled down because these are going to pull him down. It's impossible, man. Life is a ship. You got this ship of all these things happen: physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, financial, wealth, futures, family, right? Community, people on board with me. I don't want to be on a ship by myself, man. Right? And I'm trying to get this ship. Well, this ship needs resources, right? Any area of life, any area of my life that cannot survive a hardship, they're coming. Just a matter of when it's coming. It's going to come disguised as all kind of things, okay? Could be a lawsuit. Didn't plan on it. Didn't plan on the lawsuit. Okay, could be a guy that I was trusting in my organization. He decides to go off and do something else. Whatever, you don't know, right? Could be something happens to my wife that throws my wife off a little bit. Could happen. My kid, something could happen to my kid. It's happened to other people. Look at those people in Lafayette, Louisiana, man. A couple kids go to the movie. They're just going to the movie, man. Right? Happens all the time right now. The parents of those kids are left with this hardship. Any area of life that cannot survive hardships or setbacks will automatically pull down the rest of your life. Now, there's excuses. Everybody's got excuses. Everybody's had problems. Everybody's had turmoil. Who here has not had something bad happen to them? Yeah. Now, excuses, you all got them. Everybody's got them. You got reasons. You got problems. You got situations. I got them. You got them. Okay? Excuses why you don't have it all. This is why you don't have a super life. So let's just go ahead and exhaust them, get through them. Job, money, marriage. I'm single. I'm married. Single person tells you it's because they're single. The married person tells you it's because they're married. Bad breaks. Jared, you had any bad breaks?
Oh, man, I had a lot of bad breaks, man.
Physical condition.
Oh,
had
man.
a guy in here the other day with one leg, man. One leg and the left one didn't work. Right one's gone and the left one didn't work. I said, how's the left one? Better than the right one. He's joking about it too. Had another guy in here the other day, got one eye. I said, well, hey, which eye do I look at? He started laughing. He's like, ha. Nobody ever asked. I said, I got to know. Is it the left one or the right one? Which one do I look at? He said, look at the right one. That's the one that works. I said, good, because it was goofing me up there for a second. Freedom, baby. Freedom to say whatever you want, when you want, how you want, right? Freedom, man. What's going to happen to me by me saying, David, which eye, bro? Okay, what's going to happen to me? Nothing's going to happen to me, man. We actually are a better relationship because I finally got this thing like, I don't know, man, which one? Government is causing you so much harm, of course. Your upbringing. Daddy ignored you or daddy paid you too much attention. Okay? The uncle that ignored you, the uncle that touched you. Your upbringing, your kids, your boss, your location. How many other reasons? What else we got, man? How many other excuses?
Man, there's a lot of them. You hear them just about everything.
I
Some
don't
of
have
them
money.
really surprise
I do
you
have
because
money.
you're like, really?
Okay. Where I was born, my zip code. I don't know. You guys got any more?
Because of the way my face looks.
Yeah, I'm ugly. Okay. I'm going to tell you what. I was so pretty, it was a problem for me. I'm going to tell you, dude, I'm telling you, man, being pretty is hard. You're young and you're pretty. It's like, women tell me that all the time, man. It's like, people don't take me serious because I'm beautiful. I said, I know what it's like. Look, now your excuses might be legit. They might be legit. I'll tell you another story about excuses, okay? My wife wouldn't go out with me because I had success. I had some money. I had a good car. I had a nice car. She thought that meant I got whatever I wanted with the women that I'm with. That was her misunderstanding. She thought because I had money, that meant I did not treat women properly. See? That kept her from a good guy. Now, your excuses might be legit, but they won't improve your life. All right? That's at Grant Cardone, by the way, on Twitter, in the Twitter universe, if that means anything.
Quick little shout out over here. Cornell, Galambos, Josh Wheeler from Boost Marketing, Dion Molsch from Northwood Realty. We've got Wilson Marinero, Marco Maizano from NSR. Marco, what's happening, man? Congratulations, guys.
You got anybody on the phone? Yeah, who's on the phone? Did they buy something? Did they get the program? I want to really talk to people that have bought the program and why they did it, okay?
Brett.
Okay, now live by this fact while they pull somebody up. Live by this fact. False knowledge, no knowledge, and a false sense of security are only accepted by those that have not committed to create a super extraordinary 10x life of freedom. What do I mean by that? Nothing is happening to you. The only way you can be affected by this garbage content, false knowledge, lies, the only way you can be trapped, okay, this is a vital and critical point. This is a game changer right here, if you can accept this concept. False knowledge, no knowledge, and false sense of securities can only be accepted, will only be agreed upon, Robert, by those that are not committed to creating super extraordinary 10x lives of freedom. People call me and say, hey, man, what's the next thing I need to do? I tell the guy, dude, this is what I want you to go do this course. Oh, no, man, I can't do that. False knowledge, no knowledge, and a false sense of security, sense of self are only accepted because you can only be lied to because you have not committed to creating an extraordinary 10x life. You're trapped because you agree. You're trapped by your decisions. I cannot leave this zip code because you've agreed to false knowledge, no knowledge, and a false sense of security. These are accepted by you. Therefore, because, and the only reason why is because you haven't made a big commitment, okay? Your kids are holding you down. All that list I just gave you. All these excuses, the job, the money, the marriage, single, married, not married, your physical condition. These are ideas and concepts, okay, that victimize you now only because they're true. They happened. That's the way it is. They only trap you because you haven't made a commitment. A commitment means what? Dude, I got on the bus and went. I bought the ticket. I got on the plane and go. Now, my office will tell you this. I overcommit a lot here without knowing how we're going to do anything. I don't know how we're going to do anything. I don't know how we're going to pull it off. But see, because I'm committed to creating a super extraordinary 10x life. I'm not thinking about, well, how will you look if you're not ready? You know, somebody said before I came in here, you ready? Don't matter, dude. I'm not even thinking about being ready. You people, you guys that want to be public speakers and you're practicing, you're like, I got to get ready. That's good that you practice. You ain't going to be ready, man. See, you're worried about your sense of security because you haven't committed completely to greatness. A super extraordinary life, man, with big paydays in lots of areas, okay? Do we have a caller? Yeah. Who is it? Brett. Hey, Brett, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, brother, how are you?
Brett, so why did you do this tonight, Brett? And I don't want to overpitch it, but I just want to know why a guy like you, because you're already a successful guy, right?
Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. I'm I'm cranking so hard. I'm the luckiest guy on my block. So, hey, I did it because it's not what it costs; it's what it's worth. And if you don't have mentors in your life in multiple areas, I just believe you're never going to knock it out of the park. And following you for the last 6 months, 7 months, my quick story for you. Worked with my dad for 27 years in corporate. He got cancer. I decided to be with him. No exit strategy, had to figure something out. Came across a MLM company that was working for me, or that was going to work for me. And, in our first 30 days, we cranked out 12K in income. Not a ton of money, but has set us on the right path to be able to 10X everything else.
Dude, that is awesome, Brett. Congratulations. Anything that we can do to help you, man, let me know. I got a whole team of coaches here that'll support you, help you, and help your crew, all right? So let's 10X where you're at right now and create a super life for you. Thanks for calling in. Okay, I just have enough caller. I just want to know why people are doing what they're doing. Why would somebody invest in freedom? Why do it? I don't know. I wonder. When I was 25 years old, I invested $3,000 because I hated the freaking condition of my life. I'm like, what do I got to lose, man? I'm going to invest $3,000. I'm going to see what happens. I had the money back in 3 weeks. I went from being somebody that hated selling to a superstar in 90 days. I'm like, hey, that was a good deal. So keep investing, keep reinvesting in yourself. When you're unable to survive, you are unable to continue into the future beyond technological disruptions. Who thinks we'll have some? Economic contractions. Who thinks it's going to happen? And unplanned events. Those three conditions happen on this planet, have been for 2,000 years. You will never be absolved of them. They're going to keep happening, okay? Extra. Why do you want extra? An item that, in addition to what is usual or strictly necessary. Would you like some extra time?
More than enough.
Would you like some extra education for your kiddos? Would you like an extra homeschool Chinese language? Would you like an extra language? Too many people in America, man, aren't getting extra languages they need to, okay? Man, Grant, I don't have any time. Would you like some extra time? Would you like some extra energy? Would you like some extra money? Would you like some extra mentoring? The word's kind of important because it is the short of the word extraordinary. So the next time you say, I don't need any, do I have any extra? Yeah, I think I do. I just pulled this out. I said, Elena, give me like that much. I don't even count it. Just need a wad.
I need a pinch. I need a bulge in my
looks
pants.
good in the front pocket. Makes me look manly. Extra, man, extra. You can waste it without restraint. You don't worry about it. You're like, okay, whatever, man. Okay, you go to the grocery store and you get the big Cheerio box rather than the little one. You're not worried. You get the big giant watermelon rather than the little one, right? Mm-hmm. Look, this is the position everybody should be in. And if you're not, why not? What's happened that we're all such little tiny thinkers? Now, this is how I describe success. People ask me all the time, man, how do you define success? Dude, it's just the pursuit and attainment of my full potential. That's all I'm going for. It's not the money. It's not the money because if I can't use the money, then I'm trapped by the money, right? It's not I want to show off in my jet. I want the jet to get to a place, right? I didn't want to travel on the planes and the schedules anymore. I wanted to do 3 and 4 cities in a day rather than 3 or 4 cities in 2 weeks. I wanted quality time with my kids. So what? Hey, you guys can go with me now. Whoa. And we go in the plane together and I can spend time with them. I could bring a homeschooler, put them on the plane with me because I got some extra, man. Success definition by me is the pursuit and attainment of my full potential across all of my life. And that, what I produce, lives on beyond me. Okay?
Has that definition changed recently?
Yes.
How recently?
Very recently. Like when I started doing this program, I'm like, okay, I wanted to cross everything, not just 1 or 2 things. The first 45 years, it was just money. It was money. I just wanted money, man. I was scared about money because my dad died in a very short period of time. He worked his whole life, bought his dream house, dies. As soon as he gets his house, he dies. I'm like, wow, what a bad deal that was. Okay? 5 kids, works every day, dude. Success was his definition of success is I'm a good husband, I take care of my wife, and I take care of my kids. That was the deal. It wasn't to be the big shot. I don't think it was. Maybe he had some hidden, secret, like I think everybody does want to be a big shot. Do y'all want to be a big shot? Everybody here want to be a big shot? I want to be a billionaire.
So freaking bad.
When I first heard that song, it actually bothered me. Because I wasn't thinking about being a billionaire. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. It's out there. Success, the pursuit and attainment of my full potential across all my life, not in a bank account. Man, look, money in a bank is dead. You don't touch it. You don't feel it. It doesn't breathe. It doesn't have a heart. It doesn't really, it's not like it walks around. It doesn't love you. You can't sleep with it. I guess you could. Right? People, man, people. How can I reach the unbelievable people on this planet, right? How can I go spend time with guys that are doing freaking giant things? You know, you guys that are having trouble getting in front of me, you have to improve the condition of your life. Let's just keep it real. We ought to have that really. Improve the condition of your life if you think you're going to walk in this office and shadow me or hang out with me or spend time with me, man. Like you know how many people call here every day? Man, I want to hang with you. Yeah, Ain't going to happen right now, bro. Okay? You got to change your condition. Improve your condition. Pay the price, right? The pursuit and attainment of the right friends. The pursuit and attainment of your family doing well. Everybody in the family doing well. The pursuit and attainment of your full potential physically. You know, for me to be in good shape at 57 years old, as busy as I am, I got every reason to be 50 pounds overweight and every reason to be in good physical condition. And I could be in a lot better condition too. And I have the time. It's a lie that I don't have the time. I keep working my biceps. Don't make fun of me, man. Don't make fun of me, man. I got some successful biceps, man. Okay?
I want to give a quick shout out to Morgan, Adam, Karen. Congratulations for enrolling yourself, making the commitment to a 10X.
You guys
Super Life.
love yourself. You know what? These people love themselves. They love their family. They love their spirituality. How can you help your church if you're broke? A man told me once, Grant, you want to help people in need? Don't be one of them. I'm like, what, man? You spitting on me, man. He said, man, you want to help people in poverty? First thing you need to do, bud, is be sure you're not one of them. Okay? You don't need to be going around giving out money to people in poverty. You need to get yourself in a financial condition first. Be selfish before you're generous. Okay? So you can actually help a lot of people, not one person. I know most of you out there are very generous. Now you need to figure out how to help hundreds of people, thousands of people. Right? Life. We're talking about life tonight. We're not talking about money and business only. And that's why Jared asked me, man, did this change recently? Yeah, because I wanted it across all my life, not 2 or 3 areas. Particular type or aspect of people's existence. The dictionary says vitality, vigor, and energy. How many of you know people that are not alive based on this definition? There is no life. Where's the vigor, baby? Where's the vitality? Where's the energy? How about this? The dash between when you were born and when you die. That's what most people think of, your life. Origin comes from the word to live. Life really means to live. But how many of you know people that have a life and they're not living?
The dead.
Strip joints, pornography, okay, repeated behaviors, playing games all day long. To live? I mean, hey, man, what kind of adventure are you on today? I'm on level 636 of Sugar Crush. You really reaching out there, huh, bro? You got any new friends? Not since I was in the 8th grade. Aspects of your life: family, business, health, spiritual, financial, community, and recreation, okay? So basically this PowerPoint is built, this slide, your PDF, your ebook is built to stack the aspects of your life and my life, whether you're in China, Taiwan, South America, Canada, Australia, Korea, Brazil,
Portugal,
or even in Indianapolis. Family, you got a business, you got health, you got spiritual, you got financial. Even the agnostic has a spiritual life, okay? Community and recreation. How many of you like to play more? This is what I want you to do, okay? I want you to take 1 minute. I want you to go down this list that I have in front of you right now. Give me the list. Make a list if you don't have the ebook. They don't have the ebook yet, right, Sherry? Is that right?
No, they do.
Everybody's got the ebook. You should be looking at it right now. Should say, what is success to you?
10xeverything.com/ebook for the ebook.
Rate these on a scale from 1 to 10. 10 is, I am freaking in Superville, okay? Family, business, physical health, spiritual, financial, communal, recreation. I'm waiting for them to fill this out. Family. Oh, by the way.
This is where, like what Sherry was saying earlier, this is where you have to have that gut check. That, like, okay, what's the real deal? This is your time to be honest with yourself, folks. Like, nobody else is going to see the numbers you write down.
The cat's like, oh, yeah, man, my marriage is an 8. You left out your brother. You left out your uncle. You left out your aunt. You left out your grandparents. You left out your mom and dad, okay? How about all the people that maybe some extended family that you told some kid a long time ago, man, you my family too, bro, okay? And you hadn't talked to him in 30 years. Now maybe put a rating on there. It's just the person you sleep with every night. How about your business, okay? How about the people in your business? I'm going to tell you something. You show me the people that surround a person, and I'll show you the condition of that person. Show me the condition of the people around that guy. Okay? These people are all broken around the guy. The guy right there is not a good guy. These people are all broken. These products are all good products. Man, people coming out intelligent, freaking jacked up, excited. I go down to the second floor. Man, they got some bad people down there.
Third floor, fourth floor.
Third floor.
Man, it's depressing.
Okay? So, family, business, physical health, spiritual. How's your spiritual condition? Last Wednesday, I go to church every Sunday. 1 hour, man. 1 hour. How many weeks in how many? You got to keep this down to about 40 minutes. Dude, you got 168 hours in a week and you complain about 1 hour. And then I know people that go to church for 1 hour and then gripe about people that pray 3 times a day. What's the problem, man? Let everybody else believe what they want to believe, man. What is the problem, man? Let people have the belief they want to have. And by the way, if you're not a church guy or a religious guy, what about ideas? What about art? You know, I've seen art that was spiritual to me. I'm like, man, I was looking at that art, Orlando's art the other day. I don't see art. I see spirituality in his art. Okay, I'll see a canvas, oil, man. I'm like, man, that's spiritual. There's something in that freaking. I go to a chapel in Spain. I'm like, oh my God. It doesn't matter what church or religion it is to me, man. I walk in, I'm like, I can feel the place, right? Financial, communal, recreational. Hey, you taking the trips you want to take? On a scale from 0 to 10, have you been to Bali? Right? Have you been to Hawaii in March where the humpbacks are and they're breaching the freaking ocean? Okay. Have you been to up in San Jose, up into the North California when the air balloons go out and people drinking $300 bottles of wine?
San Juan Capistrano.
Capistrano. Okay.
Capistrano.
Have you been down to Belize where you can freaking go 200 feet down in the water and see for miles? Have you been on the Great Barrier Reef outside in the Coral Sea where there's sharks on 90% of all your dives and they're not even problems? And these are great whites, baby. These are the freaking, okay? Oh, yeah, baby. And you know what the guy says? He says, I'm living the dream. Dude, you ain't even got a dream. Okay? These guys are like, I'm living a dream. Bro, if you don't do this list and find out where you're at today, that ain't a dream you're living. That's somebody else's ideas you're living by. Do you even have a list of places that you want to visit? Do you even have a freaking bucket list? Does the bucket list include all 7 of these things? Because if it's just heavy on vacations and you don't have the rest, if you don't have your money right, but you got Bali on your bucket list, you ain't going to Bali. You understand? You want to go to New Zealand from Miami? It's a freaking 20-hour trip. You want to sit between 2 obese people? Okay? They freaking literally, there's 3 chairs in the left side, and they both just freaking like, and you're like right here for 20 hours. You're going to wish you never had a bucket list, okay? All right. Look, I know people that are dead at 25. Tweet this out to the world. Take a picture of it. Take a screenshot. I know people that are dead at 25 and don't make it official until they're 80. Right? You overweight? Handle it. Heath? Okay? You every time you eat, man, you're like, I got to eat it all. Handle it. What did I tell you the other day, Heath? Tell everybody.
You ain't gotta eat it all.
We were having lunch over at what, Fireside or something?
Wildfire.
Man, freaking Heath's going at it, man. They give you this much food, right? Okay? And Heath's hitting it. I'm like, Heath, you ain't got to eat it all, dude. But you know what? How many of us were brought up like that? Dude, eat it all, man. It's just program into it. Get it all, bro. Get it all. And the message is this. If you don't get it, if you waste it, you lose. No, you don't, man. Okay? Remember what we're talking about here. Extras. We're talking extraordinary. We're talking about no scarcities. We're talking super living, baby. Okay? We're not talking Superman. We're not talking Marvel and comic books. We're talking about freaking abundance and prosperity. And if you don't have it, there's something you don't know. We're talking about success, Robert. Success doesn't happen to you, folks. If it does, you're in trouble. Success happens because of you. Nothing happens to you. It happens because of you. This chick moving this tire is paying the price. I don't know what her marriage looks like. I don't know what the kids are like. I don't know what her mama and daddy are like. I don't know if she's got any bank to go to Bali. I don't know if she's making money or being mistreated at work. I know one thing. She figured out how to get her physical condition. She would be free, Robert. She would be free, my brother, if she figured out how to do that on all 7 categories. Everything that mattered to her, she could hit on all of them, okay? Everything was doing well. Yeah, that's what we want, okay? Share about my friend here. This is an unbelievable success,
Our friend, Amrapali.
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 Beautiful. You know, I wrote my first book for actors.
You did?
Yeah, actors and creators.
That's right. Sell or be sold.
Sell or be sold.
Sell or be sold. Amrapali, I did the 10X exercise on Sunday. I woke up on Monday, a new person. I booked the job Monday night, and then on set Tuesday. Information can set. Yeah, I talked earlier about how quick how long it takes for it to start happening. Dude, it happened overnight for her. Happened overnight for her.
I know a lot of people it happens overnight. Look, I know a lady in the UK. She bought this program. She booked a 30-pound, is it pounds or euros?
30,000 pounds.
30,000 pound deal the next day. She didn't even get any material, man. The magic of commitment. Then she calls me less than 60 days later. She had 75 deals, leased contracts. That's what she does. She sells leases. 75. All last year, she did 60. She did 75 in less than 60 days. Last year she did, and I think she's going to tell me I'm wrong on the numbers. I think it was 30 days. I just can't even think with it. But it's out there. It's available to you. It's happening, okay? Here's another one. 10X, Chris
Donevsky.
I just said what I wanted to say, but I wasn't free. You know, when I get around other languages, see, I know this person's from another country. You notice I lose my freedom. I have this idea that I can't speak other languages, so I immediately can't translate. I hit up against this thing. Oh, I don't know how to speak. I don't have knowledge, so I got to screw up their
name.
Yeah, because if it was Smith, I could say Smith. Yeah. Donevsky. I think it's Donevsky. Russian mafia guy. 10X rule changed my direction. I came aboard to run a business in December. I lead the team to a 200% increase in sales volume, on track for an unbelievable record-breaking year. Okay, I think we got some people on the phone. Dennis, man, I know you've been on an hour, bro. Okay, why did you hook up, Dennis?
Oh, man, I'm telling you, it's been amazing. First, I'll say completely thank you to everything that you've done. 10X so far for me has me sitting in my new house that I put in my 10X planner in January. I'm sitting there now. Has my business on a completely different level, getting into multifamily, doing some more wholesale deals. So I just completely got off my ass, which is what I had to do to stop being, for lack of a better word, lazy and just really focus on living my best life. Not only could have did that with just reading the book, listening to the audio, watching the YouTube videos, and just really dialing into the whole 10X lifestyle. So I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Let me ask you, why'd you buy the house, though, bro?
Well, I flip houses. So,
that's
one
different.
Of those things where it's just like,
Okay, I'm all
let me
for
go ahead
flipper.
and do that. Let me make it happen.
Okay, good, man. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations and congratulations on investing in yourself. Anything we can do for you here, okay? I got like 45 guys here. 28 of them are certified to coach you. So if we can help you, when you launch into the program, we'll set you up with a certified coacher for calling in.
Cool. If it's Heath is a beast. So if it's him, I'm all game.
If it's Heath is a beast. Done, brother. Done. You got it, man.
Cool.
Heath's right here. He's listening to you right now. He's got a big redneck smile on his face. Thank you, man. Thank you. Congratulations. And hey, I wish you unbelievable amounts of prosperity. How about Shannon? Shannon.
Hey, woo!
Shannon, how long have you been on hold, Shannon?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm like in a time warp when I listen to you. It is like time stops.
Shannon, I love you, Shannon. How many of you would think Shannon is a beautiful, gorgeous, drop-dead, vivacious, right?
Sounds like it.
I am, man. I am.
Dude, that's
Thank
awesome.
you.
So why did you get the program? Why did you get the offer that we're making tonight?
You know what, Grant? I met with you back in 2009 when I was like right on the tail end of a major business failure.
Yeah.
And you gave me some advice on that, and you said, you know what? You're going to come out on the other side of this. And I just kept focusing on that. And a year and a half after bankruptcy, my husband and I closed out last year at $683,000. Yeah, which we got bigger goals. It's like game on. We're playing a game to see who can hit 5 million first. We started on July 1st, and I got a big purpose, man. I see us losing our culture and our freedom here, and
yeah.
I'm really committed for turning that around for my daughter, for her kids, for the next generations, and I'm putting all my money, my time, my energy, my intention, all of it into it. And I'm going all over the place. I'm going to be at Periscope Summit because you're speaking there. Got my VIP ticket. We'll Periscope together. I've got a ton of people coming out there, and I will go wherever you are. So the $1,000 I spent today is like a drop in the bucket.
Well, it's tax deductible too. So the IRS, I can give you a little IRS advice. It is tax deductible. If you're in a 40% tax bracket, you write off $400 this year. So hey, good luck. I'll see you in New York at the Periscope Summit, and I want to offer you, Jared. I want to do this for people. Okay, I want to give her a coach too. Okay.
You're giving out two?
Yes.
I want to give everybody that buys the program tonight a coach. Okay, can you add it to the thing? Jared, tell everybody what we're doing. I'm doing coaches for everybody.
Just so you guys,
just so you know, I'm not coaching you every day. When you launch into the program, okay, this is a $5,000 program for $1,000 bucks. Yep. I'm going to give everybody that purchases tonight like a 10-minute launch coaching call. Okay, is that fair, Shannon?
Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah!
And have your husband on there because he's probably the knucklehead anyway.
So look, we're talking about the 10X Super Life University. That's the offer today. It's a $4,700 program that you have the opportunity to take advantage of at $995 tonight on this webinar. It includes the 10X Super Life series. It's a never-before-seen 23-segment package of Grant digging down, ripping the 10X rule apart, expanding on all the information that was created 4 years ago, and I got to tell you, I've seen some of the previews of it. My mind is blown. I've got new goals, new targets. I mean, this is fire. In addition to that, we're including the 10X live seminar events. Both these programs, mind you, both these programs alone, if you were to buy them, would cost you almost $1,200. So we got the 10X Super Life series. We got the 10X live seminar events. People paid like $5,000 to go see these seminars. You're getting them included for free. The Rules of Success on Video. This is a program that I initially got when I came and worked for Grant, and this is what started changing things for me, because you can't become a millionaire without first having the millionaire mindset. The 100 Ways to Super Motivation, 103 things that you can do on a daily basis to be more pumped up, excited, energized, even when you're not feeling like it. And to complement all of the 10X, all of the success, we've got our sales series. This series was designed for people to get their head wrapped around what it takes to be successful when you're interacting with people. If you're an introvert and you don't necessarily like the term selling, sign up for this program. If you're in a business right now, your business card says salesperson, but you feel like you're not hitting on all cylinders, buy this program. And if you're a hitter, if you're Shannon, if you're banking 600 large this year, buy this program. I guarantee you it will take you to the next level. It's a $4,600 program we're doing for $995.
Yeah, there it is. We just got it.
We just added this. Everybody that signs up for the program is going to get a free coaching session with a Cardone certified team member.
How fast is my team? My team is freaking awesome,
lightning
right?
Fast.
Because they know I'm going to do crazy stuff.
And I promise you, it's gonna be with a high impact person who understands our material and content and can get you started on your path to your super life, folks. It's the 10X University. Go to 10xeverything.com/invest. Look, if you're sick and tired of living a life that you feel is below and beneath what you feel you're capable of, sign up for this program.
Do whatever I want.
They say money won't make you happy, folks, but money will make you
Tell you what, time freedom
give
will
you
make
the ability
happy.
to have choices, right? And choices will make you happy
Going
in your
to
life.
the Four Seasons in Bali and not worried about the bill, that'd make you happy.
Going to the Four Seasons in Cancun.
Yeah, going to the Four Seasons in Miami. Okay.
So look,
Getting on-
10xeverything.com.
Hey, oh, by the way, did you forget?
Oh, we're giving away a seat in the jet
Dude,
tonight.
somebody
Don't
gotta
forget,
fly with
folks.
me,
Don't
man.
forget.
I'm gonna tell you one of the
Come
happiest
fly with me. Come.
happiest moments in my entire life was not the day I got my jet. It was the day I flew on a similar jet. Me and my wife went out. We went to New York. And I'm like, okay, I'm paying the bill. I just want, you remember, Sherry? And I'm just going to pay the bill, and I just want to see what it's like, man. It was like, I was in this. I'm like, I'm buying a plane, dude, period. The money didn't never make me that happy, okay? It was like, I get to go where I want. We can bring the kids. Me and you can spend more time together. We can go wherever we want, whenever we want. It's just, unbelievable. So, look, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give you a free coaching session. In addition to that, I'm going to give you 10X Super Life. It's 23 new videos. Nobody on planet Earth has seen them. We know what people have benefited from the 10X rule. We know what they've done with the benefits of the audio program. 10X 23, 10X Super Life, 24 videos actually, 10 hours of content, 3 10X seminars. That's about 6 hours of content, which is like 50 hours of Grant Cardone just like, the rules of success, I'm giving you that. 100 ways to stay motivated, $1,000 program, I'm giving you that. The sales series, $2,200, I'm giving you that. And I'm going to give you a free coaching session. And congratulations to my office to turn that around.
Man.
Now, the only reason you won't do that now is because you're trapped. You got the big trap on you, man. I can't get out, man. This woman called me up. She's like, I'm in this bad marriage. What do I do? I said, you get out, man. You got to get out, okay? Oh yeah, but it's gonna damage me. It's gonna damage you either way, man. Okay. Look, you're caught in a bear trap. Okay. You got one leg in that bear trap, and nobody's in the woods. What do? Cut your leg off. That's what you do. Cut your leg off, man. Get free. See, the reason most people don't do this, they don't pull the trigger, it's because either you don't think enough of yourself and the possibilities, and/or you've had other programs where you failed. But what we put here together, okay, for $995, you cannot fail on this. If you don't use it, you call us, okay? Call us up and say, hey, man, I'm not on it. Help me get on the deal. I will babysit you through the deal. I'm telling you. We will make sure you do the deal. We'll hold you accountable. Can we do that?
Of course.
Okay? You tell us what you need. You need me to call you every day. You need me to tweet you every day. You need me to text you every day. I can do it, okay? I have the resources, I have the willingness, and I have the freaking commitment. All right. I have the resources. I have the people that can climb up your face and your nostrils and your eyeballs and your ears. Hey, I can text you every freaking day. Bang. Did you do it today? Okay. We can put you in the system actually, and I can send you a little alert. Is that right, Jared?
Yeah.
Is the watchdog alert in there?
Yeah.
To where I can literally set you up and say, hey, you need to do 3 segments every day. Otherwise, you'll get a warning. You'll be the manager of your own account, and you'll get a little text message, hey, you didn't do your 3 today. I guarantee you will use this program, and you will supersize your life. All right? Okay. Oh, the other reason you would do it is because you don't have any money.
Man, you know what I was just thinking here?
I don't have any money.
I was just thinking, G.
What?
We just getting into the third quarter.
Yeah.
We've been here for 2 hours, man. You know where we're headed? We're headed to the promised land.
The plan, baby. How to create the super life, okay? How to create the super life. If you don't strip out the old garbage, okay? If you don't understand what's holding you back right now, if you're sitting there still thinking, oh, man, Mama's telling me $1,000 is a lot of money. $1,000 is not a lot of money, okay? $1 million is a lot of money. If you can't spend $1,000, you will never have $1 million. It's impossible. Okay?
If they think it's a lot of money, they should write down what their income goal is and then write down the $995 next to it and compare the two.
Yeah.
You shouldn't spend money on anything that doesn't get you closer to your goal.
You guys should quit spending money completely. Everybody here should just quit spending money. Never, ever spend money ever again the rest of your life. Never spend another dime. The reason people don't do this is because they failed with other purchases. That's why. People spend more money on the kids. Here. Somebody is in need, you give them $1,000, okay? And then they won't do it for themselves because they don't think freedom's possible, because you guys are sick of average lives. And I don't blame you, man. I've been exactly where you've been. And until you get sick and tired of being sick and tired enough to be sick and tired, you'll be like, shit, I don't want this money, dude. I want out. Okay, that's why you have to be compelled. It has to be so painful for you. You got to want freedom so bad on every one of these. See, you did the diet and it didn't last. You know why? Because you didn't fix the other areas of your life. So you lost 10 pounds. This is what happened. You lost 10 pounds, felt better about yourself for a little while. You didn't fix these other areas of your life, okay? So what happened? Went back to eating cookies and ice cream. And then you called it comfort food. And then you called Dr. Phil and he gave you some BS about why you should be eating, blamed it on your daddy. Said your daddy ignored you. That's why you doing that to yourself.
Congratulations, Dickie, Fabio, Tina, Michael Hale Fitness, FV Enterprises. Congratulations, guys. For
I know people out there spend more money going out one night in a club. I know people that wouldn't invest the money to do this deal, but they'll spend $300 on dinner that they'll forget. It happens, man. A bunch of your friends are like that. Family members are like that, right? Okay? It is. It happens. All right. How do you commit to something? Well, most people just don't. Commit. Pledge or bind to a certain course. Got to ask yourself, have you made the pledge? Have y'all done the pledge? You can go do the pledge right now. 10xpledge.com. It's free. Costs you nothing.
And
10X
after
pledge.
you do it, tweet that you did it. Hashtag 10x. That's what we're running, guys.
Hashtag 10x. I forgot. What's the hashtag?
10X. Hashtag 10x.
Okay, I like that better than 10x Super Life. Okay, be dedicated. The original word from commit came from join, entrust, or put into custody. That's what got me to thinking, man, I want to join with people. I don't want to talk at people. I want to build a group of like-minded people. So we say, hey, we want to do an event in Miami. All the people that come here are successful, not people that are struggling every second of every day. And they're coming to me saying, well, man, I can't find enough time. Dude, give me a big problem. Give me something I can sink my teeth into. Like, I'm trying to scale my business from 10 million to 150 million. And I want to do it in the first quarter. All right. Super Life. There's your pledge, baby. Okay. Hit the pledge. How do people sign that right now and push it out?
10xpledge.com.
10x, yeah.
Good. Go to 10xpledge.com right now. Pledge to 10x my professional career. You're going to need a professional career, right? I commit to take action at 10x levels daily to ensure I'm reaching my full potential in my career. I will invest time and money in having my 10x profession. First, make the commitment, folks, then find. You know, they say, hey, when the student commits, the teacher shows up. How many of you believe that is true?
It's true.
I show up all the way, bro. All of a sudden, the magic starts showing up around me. I pledge to 10x my family life. This is the right order, too, by the way. I don't think it's family life first. I got to get my profession in order, okay? I spent 30 years working on my profession so I could actually provide for a family. I pledge to 10x my family life. I will invest time, money, resources, and care with my family to ensure we have a 10x family life. I create time for my immediate and extended family to ensure that my family is best equipped for survival. Somebody came up to my daughter the other day and said, oh, she's shy. I said, hey, she just don't like your face. My daughter not shy, okay? Why don't you figure out how to talk to my daughter where she wants to freaking jump up into your arms? Because I know people that can do that. I know people that are so magical around kids. They can walk up and the kid will just leap into their arms. My kid isn't shy, okay? So don't be trying to drop any false content on my little kiddo, okay? Now, Sabrina, go introduce yourself to that lady. She walks up and says, she's 5 years old. My name is Sabrina, and I can do anything. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I pledge to 10x my income. Folks, you need money, okay? You got the career and no money. Put the two together. I will take all ethical actions necessary to 10x my action or my income. I'll commit to learn the skills necessary to ensure. Just because you got a job don't mean you're good at it. I'll commit to learn the skills necessary to ensure that I am able to reach my 10x income goals. I know bartenders invested more money in their career than most salespeople. Or business owners for that sake, okay? I will no longer settle for income that allows me to barely get by, Stephanie, and will do whatever it takes to 10x my income. I pledge to 10x my financial wealth. Completely different category. This doesn't say I'm going to stay introverted. It doesn't say I'm committed to my ideas. It doesn't say I'm committed to reserving myself. I'm not committed. It says, man, I'm committed. I pledge to 10x my financial wealth. It doesn't say I'm going to hold on to my last 1,000. You're already broke. This is about wealth right here. I'll study the wealthy, okay? Are you studying Barron's? Are you studying the Waltons? Are you studying the Buffetts? Are you studying the Gates? I'll study the wealthy and duplicate their successful actions for building wealth. Just because somebody stands on stage does not mean they have created wealth. I will invest time and money on those things that allow me to grow my income and value in the marketplace to ensure I increase my wealth, okay? Every one of our staff needs to be doing this. Look, I want everybody winning around me, folks, okay? If you're not reading, you're not learning, you're not listening, you're not earning. It's just not going to happen. Your condition will not get better because of the government, your neighborhood, or whatever. It's not going to get better because you pray or think about something or meditate. I pledge to 10x my physical condition, okay? Buddha has got to do some push-ups. Okay, I commit to invest time and energy in taking care of my physical condition daily. I will properly feed. You know what that means? I need food, man. I need protein. I got to eat protein. That also means your refrigerator. If I open your refrigerator, opening your cabinets, I'm going to see how you're eating. You open my left refrigerator, all you're going to see is stacked vegetables, cucumbers, carrots, watermelon. Forces me to eat good stuff. Okay, there's Oreos in the house. I know where they're at, okay? But, man, the house is overwhelmingly healthy, organic foods. It takes money to buy organic and eat organic, you know? So what do? Organic, $5 almonds, natural, $2.68, okay? Okay, I ain't spending that $5. Organic's not real anyway. It's probably a scam. You just try to figure out, don't you want to be in a position where you're like, okay, it's probably a scam. I'm going to waste the money. Right? I think it's a scam. You think it's a scam?
It could be, man. There's a lot of stuff that could be a scam.
Okay.
Global warming,
okay.
Polar bears.
Freedom could be a scam, okay? I will properly feed and exercise my body, so that it is in the best condition possible to serve me in my 10X life. How many times could I do this pledge?
Every day? Like the Pledge of Allegiance?
I pledge to 10X my spiritual life. I know people that did the Pledge of Allegiance more than they've done this. I pledge to my 10X spiritual life. I commit to being the best person I can be and an example to others as someone that is generous, caring, and loving. I dare you to do this pledge and then go out into the world and mistreat people. I approach success and life as an ethical responsibility. You see, to me, success is a spiritual deal. It's not some material conquest. It is a spiritual, it's my attempt to accomplish whatever gifts I have been given, right? And will treat others as I would care to be treated. I commit to making a difference for the better. I pledge to 10X my recreational life. I need this one bad because I don't play enough. I'll create time and money to fund 10X recreational moments for me and my family. If the money's already in the fund, then you're going to want to just spend it. I'm committed to creating time and money to fund these activities without going into debt. I'm committed to 10X my life so that I create a super life. Just so I can explain that, I'll go into debt to blow my business up. I will not go into debt to take a trip. Unless that trip could connect me with people that would blow my business up, okay? All right. What do you need to survive hardship? It's coming. Have you planned on it? Have you had this conversation with your family, your wife, your husband, your uncles, your mom, your dad? Commitment. You need commitment. Hey, we're getting out of this deal, dude. 2, you need energy. I need lots of energy. Why would I want to take care of my body? To survive hardship, right? If you knew there was going to be a freaking big hurricane where you live, or a tornado where you live, or an earthquake where you live, or a big drought, would you prepare for it? Then why aren't you preparing for it, okay? Why not over-prepare and be ready? Commitment, energy. I need health. I would need health, right? I would need mental health. You know, when the place goes crazy, I know I'm going to be cool, okay? I know everybody says they're going to be cool. They're not cool, okay?
But hey, when we're in this plane, if this thing goes down, just follow me.
Yeah. Right? Right. I told my guys the other day, I'm like, hey, the plane goes down, follow me.
You need to put your seatbelt on.
I said, I know where to go, okay? Number 4, like-minded network. I need like-minded people. When the world goes to hell, baby, you need like-minded people that know where shelter is, that know where the water is, that know where the freaking foods and resources are, and that can go back and put this thing back together as fast as possible, because a lot of people are going to go wacko in that moment. 5, you need resources. I'm not talking about just money, man. Your marriage is going to need extra love. You know, I've made so many investment in my marriage that I can screw up and I just go to the bank account. I'm like, baby, I'm not talking about the financial background, Mike. You remember when I did that? You remember when I did that? You remember when you remember that? You remember that? Yeah, okay, you cool. And you need reserves, okay? You're going to screw up. You know you're going to screw up. I'm not a perfect husband. I'm not a perfect boss, okay? I just need to do right most of the time. 10X income starts with money, the plan. Everything that I've talked about, I don't need more money. Everything I talked about needs money. It needs a commitment and it needs money. So I want to start with money. Okay? Let's say you had an income. Let's say you're 25 years old and you're making $3,000 right now. Set a 10X target. Okay, I'm going to go from $3,000 to $30,000. We know you're not going to go there in 30 days. So you need to move in increments. But your target, your idea needs to be, I want to get our family from making $3,000 a month to 10X. Because I'm telling you, don't make the target $3,000 to $4,000. It's too small. You're going to get set back, and then you're going to be like, I can't do it. I want you to make it bigger and then create a plan. First thing I want you to do is 10X the target. You're making $5,000 a month right now with a network marketing company. I want you to say, hey, my new target is $50,000. Then you're going to build the steps to get to the 50. 2, you need to reinforce the purpose of the idea every day. I'm going to $50,000. I want you to write it down every day. I have a planner right here, okay? This planner has a place for you to write your goals every day. I want you to reinforce the target right here in this area on income. So it's got a place for it. Write your goals down. Hey, I want to go to $50,000. I earn $50,000 a month. I earn $50,000 a month. Later, you're going to change that. And you're going to go, I'm going from 50 and I'm going to go to 500. You're not going to go from 50 to 60. Your next target, when you hit the 50, I'm going to 500. Okay? It's going to change everything, all your considerations about how you think. When you go from 50 to 60, by the way, there's a great article that Google wrote. This is exactly how Google, since I visited there 2 years ago.
Google.
If you Google this article or search Google, can somebody do that? Search the article Google and 10X, and you're going to hear one of the founders talking about 10X multipliers. They look for programs, okay, that can actually 10X their revenue, not have incremental. He thinks incremental. I don't even care if they stole it from me.
Google X head on moonshots. 10X is easier than 10%.
10X is easier than 10%. So you guys that are making $2,000 a month, okay, I'm going to go in increments. That's your mommy or daddy telling you. Don't be unreasonable. That's why we got to get rid of the thinking. That's why you guys need to be listening to me every day. If you're not listening to a guy like me every day, and that's why people are calling in saying, dude, this thing blew me up, okay? Is there a doctor on the phone right now? Yeah. Dr. G. Dr. G.
Hello there.
What's going on, Dr. G?
Dr. G.
I am so excited. I was like number 5 in getting this program because it's time to 10X everything around me.
We love that. Top
5 is one of my favorite numbers.
Yes, I'm excited. So everything.
So why did you do this, Dr. G? First of all, what kind of doctor are you,
I'm a naturopathic doctor and an advanced iridologist.
Oh, awesome. And why did you decide to do this?
Because I'm a real serial entrepreneur. I have multiple companies, but I want to be a billionaire.
I want to be a billionaire.
We got that music. I was scared to say that until I started listening to you. So I was like, oh, no, it's an opportunity. Let's go. So it was not even a hard thought. I just need to do it. And everybody else needs to do it, too.
Yeah, that is awesome. And, did you buy this right at the very beginning?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the coaching session, okay? I'm going to give you the coaching session. So everybody that got this early and I wasn't offering the coaching session, for me to do the right thing, I'm giving that to everybody, okay? So I want to make sure you get that too, all right?
Thank you so much.
Dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Dr. G. Thank you for calling in, and thank you for committing to yourself and making your life better because you become an example. You become fuel for my vehicle, right? Okay, so look, let's get back to this. 10X your income. Start with income. We only have 7 categories, guys. We're doing great, all right? It's not hard. This is not that complicated. Okay, keep it simple here. 10X your targets. I'm making $5,000. I'm going to 50. You're not going to get to 50 tomorrow. Everybody knows that. We cool. I'm cool. I got it. Okay, I'm an intelligent guy. 2, reinforce the purpose every day. Can you do that? Do you have the energy and the resources to write every day, I earn $50,000 a month in your 10X planner? 3, make it real every day. Make it real. You know what that means? I start thinking, dude, what would it be like? What would my life be like? This is fuel. Okay, this is the nuclear reactor of your life, your purpose, your reason. Why am I going to work? What am I doing? This is where people get trapped, man. They get trapped in jobs and salaries, and they don't get creative. If you don't have commitment, you're not creative. When you get commitment, then you start seeing things. So the person who tells you, here's a lie, opportunity only knocks once. I see opportunities every freaking day. Every day, over and over. They're everywhere. Why? Because I committed to a future that's giant.
I want to give a quick shout out to Scott Wilson, Balaz, Zabo, Jose Garza, Neil Brewer, Heather Barnes, Jonathan Holden. Congratulations, folks.
Okay. Number 4, increase your income today. So you're on 10X track. You want to go from $5,000 to $50,000. Your goal right now, you know you're making $5,000? Look, I need you to pick up $20 today. I need you to pick up $50 today. I need you to pick up $100. I need you to think about $500. Do you know that if you picked up an extra $500, 1%, what's 1% of $50,000 a year?
5,000.
No, 5,000. 1% of 5,000 is $50. Mm-hmm. Okay. If I pick that up every day for 25 days, I end up with another $1,300. I just increased my income 30%. So you got to start thinking in increments. How do I pick up 50? Once you pick up 50, you're like, dude, I picked up $50. I can go to that street corner right now. I guarantee I can make $500 in the next hour, spitting on people's windshields, brushing it off, cleaning it. Hey man, can you give me 20? Hit me with 20. Can you hit me? I'll make it 100. I ain't got 20. Make it 100. Okay. How about 200? Come on, man. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Okay. Come on, man. All right. No, he runs off. I go do it to another car. If I was committed to picking up that 10, that 20, that 30, that 40, that 50, I could panhandle and make $80,000 a year. I could probably panhandle and make $200,000 a year working a street corner.
People do.
People do, right? Why? Because I'm committed, man. Oh, but I could never do that. We're not talking about you, man. I'm sick of your selfish ass holding yourself down. Quit being selfish. Why does it always come back to you and what you want? What about what you're capable of? Learn what you must. This is what people say, I don't like to read. Again, so what you don't like to read? So what college didn't work for you? So what you were bad at school? You can't read that book? You can't read this? Can you look at a picture? Look, I got this stuff so easy. How about this? All our content is video. You don't like to read? Go to your computer. We know you use it. Go to your telephone. Is it accessible by their phone?
Oh, yeah.
Open the phone, and I pop up in video. But what up?
I'm in your face.
I'm in your face. I'm in your face. I'm in your face. I'm reminding you of super life, baby. Look, you got a lot of stuff to undo, man. You're responsible. You're responsible that you picked your parents. You're responsible for your childhood. You're responsible for your lack of understanding. You're responsible for that freaking high school. You could have walked out. You could have walked out of that high school that you knew was manufacturing freaking losers. You could have walked out of that college. You knew it. Everybody knew it. I went to college. I knew it was a freaking scam. All right? I knew it. I opened an accounting book up. I'm like, principles of accounting? Dude, where's the numbers at? Where do I learn how to multiply? I want to make some money, man. I knew it. I looked at the blue book and I couldn't quit because I'd made this commitment to my family to get an education, and I abandoned my freaking commitment to my dreams and my freedom. Yeah, you need to take that little piece out right there, okay? Mark up whatever the time is, okay? I abandoned my freedom. I abandoned my own intellect. I abandoned my freedom. Bill Gates didn't. Bill Gates like, hey, Dad, I know you think Harvard's, yeah, well, I'm not doing it. I'm done. He had the freaking will, okay, and the guts to say, no, I'm going to go build a freaking multi-$100 billion company. Multinational around the world. When I walk into China, you know what? Bill Gates walks into any room, anywhere on planet Earth, okay? And I guarantee he'll take the freaking oxygen out of the room. That should be your target, folks. Not, I got a job. Okay. Oh my God, it's so late and I'm so tired. Your goal, your target should be to walk into a room and literally everybody turn around and say, dude, he's here. Right? Power, man. Power. Why? Because he created such a good effect, such an unbelievable effect. You think you can't do it? Juan can do it. Juan flies a plane, okay? Jerry can do it. I can do it, but you can't do it without a commitment. You can't do it without resources. You can't do it without a plan. Learn what you need to learn. Learn from people that have earned unbelievable amounts of money. And number 6, how about surrounding yourself with some other hitters? You know, I hear every day, what do I do about negative people? Go get you some new people. Do not spend time getting rid of people. You guys have the wrong understanding. I got to get rid of Bob and I got to get rid of Doug. No, you don't, dude. You need to go find another freaking playground, okay? If you're tired of your kitty litter, go get a freaking beach that's cleaned every morning, raked of doobies and dumpies.
Solid.
There's your freaking plan right there. 6 steps. Can you do them? Who's your plan? Who's your people? Here's 35 people. You guys, we should share these people on a list. Okay? We're going to create a list of people that get on the program tonight. Like-minded, we're going to put a network together, and we'll help you guys connect up. I have the people, man. Okay? Go on Periscope right now. Let's go on Periscope real quick. I'll show you how many people I got. Okay?
We can create a Facebook group.
I can create a group right now. Okay? I'll go and create a group right now. I have 3,000 people right now. I can connect you up with every one of them. You guys watch GrantCardoneTV.com? Free network, dude. Give it to every one of you. I'll give it to every one of you for the rest of your lives. All right? All it is entrepreneurial. You want to think collaboration right now, not competition. Check out the income distribution in the United States, just so you guys can get serious. 82% of all the world's income is earned by less than 20% of the people. Now, if you're freaking disturbed in the mental or the spiritual, you will think the 20% are greedy people. If you are, however, a convert of success, you will say, if you're sane, dude, what's that one cat doing? Okay? If you're disturbed in the mental, if your rectal has taken over your mental, you understand? You'll be like, hey, man, that one guy's greedy over there. Those 20%ers need to share. If you, however, are sane, you'll be like, what is he reading? What's he doing? Can I hang with him? What's he eat? What's he drink? How's he act? How's he living? Yeah, man, these are the people you want to get around. I spent literally less than 3 days with a guy that just being around this guy, just watching him at the grocery store, watching him in the car wash, watching him walk into a hotel, I was like, dude, that's freaking awesome. I mean, like, just like going through me, man, his power's unbelievable. Why? Because he's got these experiences that I don't have yet, right? He told me, he's like, first night I check into a hotel, the service is pretty good at most of these places. Second night, it's unbelievable. Because they Google him. He's worth $4 billion. I was in a restaurant with the cat, right? I walk out. There's 7 security guys outside, 7 security guys in this hotel that would burn his money and throw it in the trash. Securitizing these other 3 or 4 guys. Okay. There was could have been like literally a quarter of the planet's wealth in this one restaurant. 10X wealth, baby. It's everywhere. You got to go see it, though. You got to go look at it. I've been doing this. I came from nothing. Everybody needs to understand this. 0, man. Below 0, right? I was crippled in every category. Physically, I weighed 143 pounds. My body was ash gray, okay? My mother found me dead one night on her sofa and revitalized me. That happened once. It happened another time in my apartment. I'm talking wrecked spiritually, mentally, emotionally, physically, no money. Got a college education. I got a diploma. I got a diploma, right? Dude, man, I had no wealth, man, okay? And then what did I do? I took my life and I said, okay, I'm going to make a commitment. I'm going to take all that energy and I'm going to become obsessed with success. I'm going to become obsessed with income. I'm going to get obsessed with physical condition. I'm going to get obsessed with all this stuff, including wealth. For the last 35 years, I've been looking at homes I couldn't afford, jets I couldn't buy, yachts, watches. Let me look at it, man. I'm just going to look at it to give me a different look than the house that I grew up in, right? You got to change the mental, man. Remember the house you grew up in? It seemed really big, right? Go back to it now. Damn, I can't believe we all lived here, man, right? Mm-hmm. It's like this big. 10X wealth, set 10X targets. We're not talking about income now, we're talking about wealth, right, Jared? Oh, yeah. So, Jared, what are you worth now?
I think I've got you tell the real number?
Tell the real number, man.
I think I got 430 grand with you.
No, but what's your total net worth, though?
That plus another 40 grand.
Okay, so about 500 grand,
yeah.
Right? So he's worth 500 grand right now. Now, 4 years ago, what were you worth, Jared?
Negative 22.
How many of you play that game? Go from minus 22 to $500,000. Okay. Jared doesn't even know. He's counting the money he invested, not what it's really worth. Because I happen to know for sure Jared's probably a millionaire already, and he don't even know it. No, I mean, I know what your deals are worth, okay? So I know that one deal you did has got to be worth at least $200,000 more than you're in it for.
Yeah.
So you're probably a millionaire right now, and you don't even know it, okay? But that's how it works. You start thinking about where's the gold bricks, baby? Where's the gold bricks here, okay? Who's got my gold bricks? Who's got my wealth, not my income? These are completely different conversations and they're not taught at school. I'm talking about none of the schools. None of them. Harvard at $60K a year does not teach the difference between income, wealth, and cash flow. So set 10x targets. Jared's next target should be what now? Now that he knows this, what should it be?
100 million.
10, if he 10x.
10 million.
$10 million, okay? Or $5 million if it's only 500, whatever, man. Okay? Whatever the number, doesn't matter. You're playing a game. The mind's like a rubber band. You just got to stretch it out a little bit, right?
Yep.
And what happened was, it's like most people's minds are like condoms in packages. You know? That's what they're like. And they're little tiny condoms, too. I mean, they're just tiny. Right? Aren't they just little rings? That's what most people's minds are like. So you got to take it out of the package, and you got to stretch it. Okay? I had to do that.
You did.
I mean, it's good color, right? It's a good color. That's not bad. Is that a bad thing? Oh, we don't want to talk about condoms. Hey, you talk about them in high school.
Yeah, you're right.
They talk about it sooner than that, I think.
10x targets, okay? 10x targets. Reinforce your purpose every day. Jared would have to then write in his day timer or his planner or his notepad, wherever he is, on his forehead, on his paper. I don't care where. Reinforce the purpose. Hey, I'm worth $10 million, okay? Make it real. Dude, how does that change life for me and Sandy and the kiddos? You writing now, dude?
It's the number on my paper right now.
Is what?
10 million.
Okay, it starts getting real now. Now you start thinking about, where am I going now? Where am I traveling now? Where do I live now? What happens now? How are things now? Where are the kids going to school now? Start changing. Fill in the color, man. This is a puzzle, baby. It's called your life. And freedom should be your target. Okay, so you can live beyond the situations that is going to happen. Because they're going to happen, man. Increase your wealth today. I'm gonna save thousands of people's lives, I guarantee you. You guys are going to look up 8, 9, 10 years from now, and you'll be like, dude, you said this was going to happen. Increase your wealth today. Learn what you must do. Jared now needs to change his reading to that level, okay? Who's a 10 millionaire? Who's a decamillionaire? What do they do at that level? Who are these people? Surround yourself with like-minded. He's got to find some other players, man. I'm going to tell you why Jared's doing so good. He's next to me all the time. He takes his money and does exactly what I do with my money. That's it. That's why he's doing it. This is the education most people don't get, and that's why we put this package together. We put it back. So we put it together. I'm like, Jared, how can we coach where it's me coaching, not 20 guys talking to people every day, because I need to be sure they're getting my message. How can we do it? Oh, Grant, we use our university. We create the content there, drop in little short video pieces, hundreds of them. Better rate whether people are using it. Okay, wealth graph. Okay, just to give you a little stimuli where you want to be here. Where you want to be here. There's 311 million people, okay? All right? 1%. You see that big green thing on the right side over there? You see it on the right side, that 1%, the 40%. You see that 1%? 40% of all the wealth in the United States of America is controlled by 1% of the people. This is who you want to learn from. This is who you want to study from. Or you get to be in the other graphs, okay? See that thing that says the middle class in the middle? Dude, it's a freaking name. It's a name of nothing, okay? Do you understand? Do you understand the people in the middle are no better than the people in poverty? None. Look at it. Look at it. You can barely see it blip. I'm a middle class. Dude, we can't even find you on the graph. Now you got to make this painful, Robert. You got to see the pain in this. I'm trying to impress on you. This is a problem. See those rich people over there in that graph? You see the rich? The rich. You see that right there in that curve where the curve starts going up? Okay, it's in the top 90%. The rich aren't wealthy. A guy called me rich the other day. I said, don't insult me, son. Dude, I earned my way into that school right there. That's not bragging. That's not swagging. That's not overconfidence. That's not arrogance. I want in that game. You want to be in that 1% over there. The rich are not protected if the world goes to hell. The only group that will be protected are people beyond that red. They cannot be disturbed, will not be hurt. They will survive. They will survive all problems, all hardships, accidents, issues. Two groups, ones that survive and ones that don't. Make your choice today. 10X Health. Just because you got bank don't mean you eating healthy. What's your 10X target? Hey, man, I weigh 170 pounds right now. Okay, I got to get down to 164.
Lean, baby. Lean and mean.
But if I just lose 6 pounds and I don't start working out and building muscle back. So it's not, okay, well, I want to 10X that. Okay, I need to lose 6 pounds. If I 10X it, I lose 60 pounds. I'm going to be sick, man. Yep. Think about it, all right? There's something wrong with me, okay? I mean, I had to go back to using cocaine or something. Okay? 10X your targets. It doesn't mean you're going to 10X your weight loss, okay? What's my daily ritual, man? What's my daily ritual? Do I have a gym? Do I have access to a gym? Oh, I got to go join Gold's Gym. No, you don't, man. You need to do the 10X exercise. Boom. Okay? Boom. Just start today, man. 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 jumping jacks, 10 squats. You don't need any. Nobody needs a gym, baby. The world is my gym. Find a tree. Do a pull-up on a tree. Be a monkey. Increase your health today. What do you need to give up? You know how I give stuff up? I just fill my refrigerator up. I just put it everywhere. You know how I get my kids to eat vegetables? I eat vegetables. They see me juicing, they want a juice. They see me eating carrots, they want carrots. They see me eating cucumbers, they want cucumbers. Increase your health every day, okay? I can write about it in my book. Man, I'm in perfect condition in my life. I wrote it down this morning. It's probably in this book this morning, all right? Yeah, here it is this morning. Okay, here's my goals today. $10 million book sales, $250 million in net worth, $4 billion in real estate, the best condition of my life, okay? Testosterone running freaking through my veins, whatever it is. And into Elena. What do you need to give up? Okay, what do I need to learn? What do I need to learn? What do I need to learn about food? Is there something I don't understand about food? Is there something I don't understand about why I have these chocolate cravings at 10 o'clock at night? Oh, by the way, is there something I don't understand about what that chocolate does to me at 10 o'clock at night that I think is so freaking good, but maybe because of when I'm eating it, it actually damages me, that if I could actually just change from 10 o'clock to 10 a.m., it wouldn't have the freaking effect on me that it does? And then surround myself with other people that are taking care of themselves, okay? I need everybody around me eating well. Somebody brought me a protein bar today. I'm like, hey, dude, I don't want that. That's the devil. 10X family, 10X targets, daily ritual, same drill. Increase family interaction, make time for the kids. I add 30 minutes every morning for the kiddos so I get time. Today I woke up early to spend time with the kids because I knew I was going to be here late. Write about it every day. Do it every day. What do I need to give up? I don't know. Got to give something up, man. What you going to give up, baby? What are you going to give up for freedom? Oh, I can't even go into debt for my freedom. Then you're not going to be free. You got to give something up. You got to give some of your thinking up. What do you need to learn? Surround yourself with like-minded people. 10X spiritual. What is a 10X target on spiritual? How could you do that, Jared? What do you think?
Have a daily commitment to
could pray every day, man.
Developing that.
I could wake
pray
up
whatever that means for whoever you believe in or practice. Like just commit. Do like if I think a commitment to something, doing something every day displays a commitment.
Hey, look, if you don't do it every day, there's nothing. You're not doing anything. You piss every day. You eat every day. Okay. You take a shower every day. Please. Some people don't. I know. I smell you. Okay. Do it every day, man. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day. Anything you're going to practice it every day. Anything you're going to read about it every day. Anything you're going to do it every day, man. Anything worth doing, if it's good, man. Now, if you can't stick with it, maybe there's something wrong with it, right? Or maybe there's something you don't understand. Maybe somebody needs to grab you and say, look, we will help you here. This company will help you. You call here, right? You say, man, I can't stick with it. Dude, I'll call you every day. I'll get somebody to call you every freaking day if that's what you need. Will we do that?
Yeah.
We will do that. I promise you we will do that. If you've ever quit a program, okay? If you've ever quit a program, who's watching my Twitter feed right now?
I think they're in the other room.
Okay. If you've ever quit a program, I'll give you my personal guarantee and commitment right now that I will have someone in my office stay with you on this program, stay with you on it until you have the discipline. We only need what, maybe 15 or 20 days? Mm-hmm. Call you every day. Hey, did you do it today? Did you do it today? Did you do it? We'll do that, okay? I'll make the call here every day until you break the habit of quitting things.
Real quick shout out, Kanda, Randy, Michael, Jonathan, Ramdeo, Randy Mogul, World Systems Builder, Stanton Park Capital, and Masterful Communication. Congratulations on hooking up.
What do you need to learn?
10X
Surround yourself with like-minded spiritual people, okay?
/invest.
I hang out with people that are spiritual like me. I hang out with people that are interested in learning about spirit, okay? I hang out with people that are interested in searching into the universe of those things unknown that actually are inquisitive and curious about some other power out there in the universe. I leave people alone. I do not hang out with people that freaking condemn other people's religion, talk negatively about other people's beliefs, about spirit, about whatever, dude. You guys start acting like it's silly. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm not interested in you because I know this. I am a spiritual being before I'm a businessman, okay? I happen to put a shirt on and a tie on my body. That is not who I am, okay? My mind is not limited to my brain any more than my body is limited to who I am. Or that I am limited to my body. 10X recreational, 10X targets, man. Where you going? Where you visiting? Where you want to visit, okay? Daily ritual, make it real. How? Write it in your day timer every day. Increase your playtime today. Don't wait till you go to Bali because you ain't going to Bali today. It's on your day timer. It's your planner. What do you need to give up? Oh, man, maybe I need... You know what? If you quit buying Oreo cookies, you could probably go on a trip.
Right.
If you quit bringing your kids to freaking Disneyland, maybe you could actually go on a real vacation. We going to Disneyland. Why don't you take your kids on a real vacation, man? Okay? I mean, a real one. You know what I'm saying? A real vacation. And quit making sense of everybody else's middle-class vacation. I'm not saying if you love vacations, that's cool and everything. You love Disneyland, that's cool. My wife went to Disneyland. She said, on a ship, she said, I'm glad you didn't come with us. I knew better than that, man. I know who's going on the trip, man. Who's boarding the boat, okay? It's sold on price. If it's sold on price, it's a trap. What do you need to give up? What do you need to learn? What are the other places in the world to go? You know what somebody told me today? One of the lies they were told is that it was dangerous to travel.
Wow. Incredible.
How can you ever have freedom, man?
Yeah.
You don't want to go to China? I know people that live in Miami that don't know how to swim. We did a thing called Whatever It Takes. Half the people that came to the show couldn't swim. I'm like, dude, you live in Miami and you can't swim? You must be freaking scared every second of every day. What do you need to give up and what do you need to learn? Steve from Spain. Steve.
Yahoo, hello. Hi.
Hello, my friend. Where do you live in Spain?
Barcelona?
In a place called Murcia.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's nice.
Does everybody in Spain have a lisp? Is it true?
It must be a Skype thing.
Okay. No. No, you don't have a lisp. I'm asking you. Do other people in Spain just get born with lisp because of the king?
Oh.
Hey, why did you get the program, Steve?
Well, this weird thing. My thing is, I help people in business with business funding, and I go on the phone every day, and it's a weird thing. It's not like I'm trying to sell anything. I'm giving money away to people who need help. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're in business. You want to build one shop. You want another shop. You need money for that. That's what I do. And I tell you, it's weird. You can't give money away.
It's crazy, right? Because you know what, dude? I don't think people trust themselves, okay? Because they failed so much, Steve. And I think they failed so much because they weren't thinking big enough. I mean, that's what really this program's about. It's like the guy wasn't thinking big enough, so he gave up on it. Why wouldn't you give up on it? If you're thinking about this big, right? If you're going for a little chunk of cheese and you're the mouse and there's a big cat in the room, the payoff is not big enough for the risk. But if you were going for freaking all the cheese in the universe, you might be willing to take on the cat.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's weird.
So, hey, man, congratulations. I appreciate you doing it. Let me know if we can help you extend your business and give some money away. Anything we can do to get you in our network and help you out, I'm happy doing. I appreciate you calling in from Spain.
Well,
we might have lost him. Right?
Yeah, good shout out to Faye Hangdan from Toronto Advertising. Kenneth Templeton.
I want to be sure we didn't cut him off, though.
Congratulations, guys.
Still here?
Okay. So what do you need to learn? Surround yourself with like-minded people on community, okay? Set 10X targets for your neighborhood. How do you clean up your neighborhood? Robert, help me out. Huh? Go ahead, Steve. I was concerned that we cut you off there. Go ahead.
Okay. Who's this now, Grant?
This is Grant. This is still Grant.
Okay. Yeah, that was my point. I was having problems on the phone, so I Googled it. Your name came up, and then ka-ching. Grant Cardone.
That's awesome.
Followed him on the phone, and this is only like within the space of 7 days. I put the 10X program, and I'm following you now, and it's just great. I just want to say you're an inspiration to everybody.
Dude, that is awesome.
A 10X turnaround in Spain in 7 days, folks. You heard it here.
Yeah. Let me. So you Googled what? Solving problems, or what?
All I did was, because I was having problems with no one. You know, you're trying to give money away, you're trying to help people, you're trying to give money to businesses and say, look, you want to expand, there's some money. It's easy. That's all I want to do. And they're going, oh, well, I don't need money. I'm okay, blah, blah, blah. So I Googled how to give money away on the phone, and Grant came up. And I watched his first video.
We are the champions.
Super
Dude, that's awesome, bro. We got to hook up. Me and you got to hook up. I'm gonna have you on one of my shows one day, okay? I'm gonna have you on the Cardone Zone and talk about your business and possibly look at giving you a show so you can know so we can introduce you to my audience, because I got a lot of people that want money because they want to grow their business. Steve, you're the man, dude. Thanks for calling in. I appreciate the feedback on that. All right.
No problem.
Thanks.
Love you all. Take care. Bye bye.
So, folks, I mean, you hear this? You hear this? Now, when I'm talking about community here right now, Robert, 10X community, look, I'm not talking about just your neighborhood. This opened me up to Spain. Remember, guys, when I walked in here and said, hey, I'm done with just the United States of America. I want the freaking planet. We got to translate. I come in the office all the time. Hey, all the YouTube videos need to be in Chinese. They need to be in Spanish. They need to be in they need to be in Mexican.
Spanish.
I know. I said that, man. I know what I'm saying. You don't think they need to be in Canadian. They got to be in New Zealand. They got to be in Zealandese. They got to be in Australian. Okay. They got to be. You see what I'm saying? I said, man, look. When people look at our data, they got to see. You can't see GrantCardone.com. You need to see GrantCardone.com/New Zealand. You got to see the community. I got to build into those communities so I can meet Steve in Spain, so I can expand this viable network. See, he's a player. He's a winner, man. Man. Who got their $49 worth already? Because I ain't even done. Okay.
Got their $49 worth when they got the ebook.
What am I going to do with all this information? Dude, you're going to use it every day, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to flip out of this and start on your program tomorrow morning. That's what you're going to do. We've laid it out for you exactly how you roll through it. Now, why is this 10X community? I'm talking about your neighborhood first. First, you take care of you, income. Then you start building some wealth. Then you start taking care of the family via health and recreation and spending time with them. It's all in there. I'm stacking on all these things that are important to you. Then what do? Hey, man, I'm going to help my neighborhood out. I want to help the neighborhood. What does that do for you? Helps to value your home that you shouldn't have bought. That helps you there, okay? All right? Now what happens? Oh, man, I'm going to help my business in my community. I'm going to go out and actually give books away to business owners around the neighborhood. By the way, we need to do that with Sell or Be Sold, the pamphlets. Yep. I want to hit everybody in Miami, okay? Sell or Be Sold, a QR reader, because these people can't read English here, all right? So we go around the neighborhood and drop off these little video freaking books. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to own the neighborhood. I'm going to get business out of that by giving stuff away. You get it? I got to handle my community. Set 10x targets for the community. How many companies are we working with right now? Well, we're working with 1. Good. Make it 10. You're working with 5. Make it 50. You're working with 50. Make it 500. You got 500. You make it 5,000. You own the neighborhood. Daily ritual. Put it on a mission board. Put it in your day timer. We own and dominate, are omnipresent in the neighborhood. We're going to build up people's Facebook pages and their Twitter accounts. Steve called in. Camellia called in. Jonathan hooked up. Randy Mogul hooked up. Faye Hannigan hooked up.
Tran.
What am I going to do? I'm going to help those people. High Tran?
High Tran?
With the high chew? Is that high chew? My high chew people?
No, that's High Tran.
Oh, man. Okay. Don't give me any more high chew, man, because it hurt my... It killed me, man.
It's good candy, but it just
increase the community right here. How do you increase community today? Facebook, you know this thing called Facebook? It ain't for playing. It's for building. Right? Meerkat and Periscope, they're for building your business and your brand out, man. I'm not having fun on those things. I'm working my freaking networks. This is your community. Your community is no longer living next door to you, folks. They are all over this planet. And those that think in terms of super expansion, super life, okay, exceeding hardships and danger would actually drip off or push out, if you will, in the right orders of energy, action, and magnitude. How big's the internet? Somebody's like, I told my guys today, I want you to tweet every 10 minutes. Grant, that's a lot. Do you need to look up how many tweets? Can somebody pull up how many tweets take place in 1 minute on this planet? My guy's like, oh, every 10 minutes, man, Roberto Solano in here. With his little pencil. Every 1 minute, every 10 minutes. Oh, that's so, oh my God. Dude, you don't even have the data.
350,000
How many?
tweets. 350,000 tweets sent per minute.
Every minute, there's 350,000 tweets every minute. In freaking 15 minutes, Robert, there'll be, how many? 350,000? There'll be 3.5 million.
500 million tweets per day, 2 billion tweets per year. 200 billion tweets per year.
No, I want to stay down to 15 minutes, okay? I got a guy telling me a tweet every 10 minutes. How many every minute?
So if you divide it by 6, that's...
No, it's all right. Give me a 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
58,000 tweets per second.
Give me 1 minute, dude.
350,000.
350,000 every minute.
Yeah.
10 minutes, there's 3.5 million. He thinks my one tweet every 10 minutes is going to overwhelm the internet. What's wrong with you, man? You know what's wrong with it? The same thing that's wrong with all of us, man. We're making decisions based on information that's freaking stupid. Okay? It's not that Roberto's stupid. It's we're stupid. We've had all this data dumped on us, man. Your followers are going to quit following you if you do that. There's 7 billion people on planet Earth. Get some new followers. It's your community. Planet Earth is your target. Omnipresence. La, 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 la. Can I hear the gods?
I'm everywhere.
I too am everywhere. If you were everywhere, post on Twitter, I am committed to being everywhere, at Grant Cardone, hashtag 10X. Omnipresence. Widely, or constantly encountered. Hello? Spain calls me out of nowhere. Hey, man, I'm Googling how to give money over the phone as I eat spotted dick.
And some haggis.
And the pudding is so good.
Oh, so good.
I'm Googling how to give money away, right? And I run across Grant Cardone.
It's actually a pretty good accent. One of the best you've
That's
done.
really strong, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
But the guy was Spanish. Okay. Widely. Look up the words, man. Words are power, right? Words are powerful. Widely are constantly encountered. Conveys Colombia and Switzerland.
Oh, yeah.
The concept of being everywhere all at the same time. Camilo from Colombia. We're talking about omnipresence.
How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's up, Colombia? Where you at in Colombia, man?
Bogota, brother.
Bogota.
Love it.
Dude, I was coming there. How do you know me?
Well, I was I started on the sales deal like 4 months ago. I was fully into the operational field, and then I turned to sales. And I kind of started to search for a mentor on YouTube, right? And basically ran into one of your videos. And, quite honestly, I hated you first. And, 2 days after, I was loving you, and I was worshiping you because pretty much everything you say on your programs, I bought the Millions on the Fun thing and then this webinar. And pretty much everything you say on those programs become reality, right?
Yeah.
So, this massive amount of action thing is kind of the right thing to do. It's kind of obvious, but you need this kind of mentorship to get there, right?
Dude, that's awesome, man. That's how have you ever been to a bullfight?
No, I'm not really into bullfights.
Me either, man. I just can't. I mean, I can't dig watching a bull get killed. I just don't get that thing, man. I'm sure y'all love it.
I'm not. I don't really like it, and they're actually forbidding bulls right now. They're probably coming back in the next few months. But I don't like watching the bull getting the shit out of him.
Yeah, man. Look, that is awesome, Camilo. Thank you so much for investing in yourself. One of the things, did you know that I spoke at a university in Bogota recently?
I saw the tweets I actually tweeted you I was asking you what was the university because I wanted to attend.
Yeah,
I know you. I knew you canceled because of the security deals.
Yeah. You know what? That was because of the media. I shouldn't have canceled that trip. That was completely wrong of me. It's because I got some false information. It was bad data, and it kept me at home. I shouldn't have done it. I had a buddy kind of tweet in my ear. He's like, "Hey, man, it's really unsafe there." It was in the Wall Street Journal. I let it contaminate my thinking. I should have gone. But let me tell you what got me down there, because it's right on this line. Thank you so much for calling in. It's right on this line about omnipresence. There was a church. A group was opening a church there, and I was going to go down there because I'm like, hey, let's go to this church opening. We want to push into South America anyway, so we look for opportunities, churches, schools, colleges, to go press into the market and be seen. Omnipresence, right? We're going to go down there. While we go down there, Sheriff, we're going to go down there. Never, ever, we have a rule. You'll see it in the program that we're giving you tonight, okay, in the extended program that Jared's talked about. Never, ever, ever go to a destination and see one person, ever. You never go any one place and see one client or one prospect. I said, Sherry, let's get on the phone and see if there's some universities or business, colleges, Chamber of Commerce, anything. I'm not going down for one thing. Next thing you know, we got a school, a college that
Politécnico, Bogota.
Hey, Grant, we have 600 people that would like to, we can put together. We ended up canceling the trip to go see the church because of the Wall Street Journal article, because a buddy of mine got negative on me. And then we scheduled the college thing. I ended up Skyping into 600 people. This guy didn't even see it. This guy that just called in didn't even see it. It just shows you, when you start pushing out into the universe, okay, there's no cost to advertising, folks, okay? Every transmission of your name is going to produce something. Listen to what he just said. Man, at first I hated you. Why would I want somebody to hate me in the beginning? Look, I need to get your attention. Maybe you hate me right now. I hate this guy talking about the middle class, and I hate him talking about schools, and I hate him talking about education, and I hate when he brings up buying a home's the wrong thing. Yeah, but you know what? I'm telling you the truth because you're real.
Says more about them than it does about you.
Come on, man. You know I'm telling you the truth. Why is it agitating you? How do you make a freaking pearl? Oyster. Piece of sand goes into oyster. Out comes pearl. Okay? Right? That's how you get it, man. Coal in center of planet. Pressure on coal over long periods of time. Right amount of pressure, out pops a diamond. Oh, I found a ruble. I found a ruby. What do I do? Omnipresence. You want to find the freaking rubies, the diamonds, and the gold? You must become omnipresent. Widely or constantly encountered conveys the concept of being everywhere, all at the same, in all places at the same time. Never before in the history of mankind has it been more possible and easier and least expensive to become omnipresent. Your brand, your name, your face, your message, your company, your future, everything, man. You're connected to everyone now. Either be used by it or use it, all right? This is possible. My overnight success has happened in about the last, I don't know, year. What do you think, y'all? Y'all think, when did it bust?
It's recent.
I mean, it's
18 months?
Yeah, 18. Yeah.
I mean, we ain't even made it yet. I'm telling you, I keep telling somebody, if you literally, you could put a toothpick on me right now. All I need is the right toothpick, and this thing goes freaking. 32 years, 700 interviews, 11,000 unpaid speaking gigs. Paulie thinks I'm a little strong on the unpaid, but he wasn't here in the beginning. He's only been around 3 years. 2,000 paid speaking gigs, 3 million air miles, not counting the private jet, 5 PR firms. I went through 5 PR firms so fast. Okay? I know more about PR than all 5 of those firms combined. Okay? 5,000 newsletters at least. I'm probably short on the newsletters, Paulie. 3,200 videos on one platform, 1,100 articles, 150,000 social media posts. This week, just this week, one Facebook post reached 2.8 million, 35,000 people. Also, I went through immeasurable amounts of criticism and ridicule. Jared, were you here when they were making fun of me and my social media attempts?
I was, G. I was
they
there
were writing
for it
articles.
all.
I was the poster boy of what not to do.
This is what not to do. Don't do what this guy's doing.
Yeah,
It's the wrong way to use it.
Yeah. I'm on my jet. I'm like, I'm going upside down. I'm going to turn it around, okay? I was in it the other day. I'm doing what I want to do because I know how to do it because I'm free, baby. Y'all want freedom? Look, you need to invest in yourself to get freedom. You're not getting free. You are guaranteed success at creating a super life if you merely refuse to quit your average life. You have to give up your average life, your average thinking. You got to quit telling yourself, I don't have the money and I don't believe myself. You do have the money. You aren't broke and you must believe in yourself. You're guaranteed success at this deal. You're guaranteed success in this program tonight, and what you do tomorrow will guarantee your success if you do one thing. I promise you, I guarantee you this. If you just don't quit on the super life, you're guaranteed success, okay? Here's Christine McDaniel. Jared, can you take the mic for 1 second?
Christine McDaniel. Thank you, Grant.
Unbelievable.
The 10X rule has changed my thinking. Because of your book, we're in the process of opening multiple locations of our business, something that we would have not done without you. Something that would not have happened, without you and without the 10X rule. Christine McDaniel.
It was a total game changer for me. I went from a sales job, hated a regional sales manager for a multinational manufacturing company, couldn't be happier. I need some more substantial things in here, guys. I don't know what these people did. Did they make more money? They happier? They lose weight? What happened? Okay. How about the guy that was 51 years old, man? His dad died. He went, handled that, separated the businesses. The guys went from making $100,000 a year, gave that up. Now he's doing that a month. That's the kind of testimonials I need. Let's talk to, and by the way, if you've had an unbelievable success with anything 10X, 305-865-8668, 305-865-8668. If you have purchased the program that Jared talked about, 10X Super Life, I want to know why you did it, okay? I want to know why did you invest? Why would you invest $1,000? I know it's a good deal, okay? It's a $5,400 program. We're giving it to you for $995. We're going to include a free coaching session. Now they're adding stuff. Everybody that signed up, they're going to get a 10X planner, okay? And you're going to get the 10X water bottle that I'm drinking out of. I always tell people, man, do what I do, baby. I did it. If I did it, you can do it, okay? You're going to get a 10X planner, right? Let's talk to Belize. Or you want to talk about this? What do you want to do here?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think we could talk about it a little bit more. We've also had some additional people sign up. Elizabeth, Kurt, Brian, Vincent,
Alex.
AJ, Alex, Chavez, Sales Credit Solutions, Straight Talk with Vinny, Buckeye Roofs. Congratulations, guys, for hooking up for the 10X Super Life University. This is at least 25 hours, probably 30 hours of content on what you can do to get started in creating your super life. It's something that will require information. You know, if every journey requires a map, and this is going to be Grant Cardone's map for you.
I refuse to drink average water, so I take average water and I put it in my 10X water bottle.
10X that water.
I'm convinced.
You 10X that water.
I'm convinced. I'm actually convinced that by me doing this is one of my daily rituals. It's a ritual, man. No, I'm not going to drink the freaking normal water. I'm making a decision right now. You know, I met a man that before every meal he prays. He says, Grant, this is my ritual, okay? Food means I pray. He's like, it's a way for me to hammer in every time what I'm doing. This is a way for me to hammer in my commitment to the 10X life.
So look, the package is $9.95. You get the 10X Super Life Series, which is a never-before-seen program, 23 10X lectures, never before seen anywhere. I've seen them. They're amazing. They're worth 3 times more than the $700 we're going to be charging for them after this webinar is over. In addition to that, you're going to get the 10X live seminar events. This is 3 seminar programs. It's about 6 hours of content here by itself. People flew from all over the world to go to these and attend these seminars.
People have spent, just on those, the 10X events, I know people are spending $5,000 and $6,000 on those events.
That's right. That's right. In addition to that, we're including the Rules of Success, which is 13 interactive lessons on what you can do to establish the groundwork, the framework for being successful. The 100 Ways to Super Motivation, it's a $1,000 program. The Sales Series, which is a $2,100 program, which covers everything you need to know about selling, everything about customers, and the traits that you must develop as a salesperson so that you can create income sufficient.
Jared, I don't want to be a salesman, Jared.
You know what? I
just want to be free.
We've got. Is your throat
Jared,
locking up?
I don't want to sell anything. I want to be free, Jared. I just want to be free. Jared, can I just be free?
You can be free. You can be free.
I don't want to learn how to sell something.
You don't need to learn how to sell
If you guys
anything.
don't want the sales series, okay? How much content's in there?
I don't know. Maybe,
do the math.
15 hours.
15 hours, that would
12
be...
hours.
That would be almost 200 segments of content.
Yep.
We'll take it out. If you don't want it, we'll take it out. Okay? But you know what? If you own a dentist's office... If you own the dentist office, if you own a chiropractor office, if you own, like the gentleman said, he's selling debt, okay? If you have a company or you have a household that needs revenue to make the rest of your dreams true, you must learn how to get revenue. The word revenue or gross income is a fancy word for sales. You have to sell your product and service. That's why we included that. No income, no trip. No income, no take care of body. No income, no Pilates teacher come teach you. No income. Kids don't get to go to good schools, folks. You're left with the freaking leftovers in the garbage. No income, no learn Chinese. Okay? No income, no reinvest in business. Okay.
So if you want to increase your income, if you want to get your 10X Super Life, go to 10xeverything.com/invest. In addition to the Super Life series, in addition to the seminars, in addition to the Rules of Success, 100 Ways to Super Motivation, the Sales Series, your free coaching session with a Cardone certified team member. We're also going to throw in a 10X planner and a 10X water bottle.
About the planner and the water bottle. So what do my gurus do? They do what they know how to do. Commit, create, follow up, track with Grant, roll with him, dude, and give it. I'm not going to sit here. They know we're not hypocrites here. They know we're not going to hypocrite off on you. So they say, Grant's talking about the day planner. He's drinking out of the water bottle. So what do? My crew goes crazy. You get the coaching session. They know that we're going to offer everybody the coaching session if I offer it to one person. They just know how I operate. So you guys get the 10X planner. That 10X planner is freaking magical. It is freaking magic. I dare you to write down. I dare you to use that planner, okay, for 30 days and not make an extra $1,000. I dare you. And the 10X water bottle, you got to drink your fluids from something. At least you got a reminder every day. What am I doing? Why y'all laughing, man? What am I doing, man? Oh, man, I'm 10X in my life. This goes with you everywhere for the next 30 days. Everywhere you go, this goes. You got it? Okay? All right. Can we take the caller, please? Man's been on hold from Switzerland. Shit, he's probably been arrested by now.
So how do you pronounce your name?
Balaz.
Balaz.
Balaz, yeah.
Balaz.
Let me tell you a story.
Yeah.
Let me tell you a story. First of all, let me tell you a story. I walked into a cigar store in Switzerland. I was in Italy over there, Lake Como. I'm in Lake Como. I drive up to Lugano, right?
Uh-huh.
I rode my motorcycle to Lugano for one reason. I want a Cubano cigars. I walk into the Cuban cigar place. Okay, I know exactly where it's at. I checked it out on the internet. I walk in, there's this old Swiss lady. What nationality are the Swiss?
Sorry?
I say, what nationality are the Swiss? They're Swiss.
What nationality is the Swiss?
They're Swiss.
Yeah, it's a strange nationality, yeah.
I walk into this shop, okay? I have a bag with me, a duffel bag big enough for 20 boxes of cigars. I walk in. I said, I want to buy some cigars. Help yourself. Why are the people so angry in a free country like that? I said, I'm here for 20 boxes. Yes, help yourself. How you doing tonight, man? How are you doing, my friend?
Sorry. Oh, I'm fine. It's
okay,
pretty
talk
late
to me.
here,
Why are you calling? Why are you calling in? Why'd you do this?
Yeah. So, I bought your package because, I wanted to tell why I bought your package. So
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Because I work for a company which is actually an American company. You told the name already 2 times in this seminar.
Oh, yeah, Google?
And
you work for Google?
And, and I'd love to but I'm not the founder you mentioned. So, there's a big gap between us.
Yeah,
and
I understand. There's a small gap between you and him.
Exactly. So the thing is that I can't accept that gap.
You cannot accept the gap.
No, that's not fair,
Uh-huh.
And I know I could do much better. And I know that my mindset is fine.
Yeah.
For each
is big.
Each of the parts of life which you actually already mentioned.
Yes.
So, I'm on my way to my spiritual freedom, and I'm on my way to my success, I think, with your program.
Dude, that is awesome, man. That is awesome. Look, you are you just hit on everything that I talked about. He's working at one of the biggest companies in the world. The disparity between what he earns and what the top guys earn, he's not hating on one of the boys. He's not hating on him. He's saying, hey, man, I just can't accept it. I got to go get that. And he's also talking about his spiritual life, his personal life. Dude, that is awesome. That is exactly why we put this program together. God bless you. Welcome. And that spiritual part you talk about, I'm telling you, the spiritual will lead you to the material if you pay attention to it every day. And if it doesn't, you got the wrong spiritual thing going on. Okay? Nobody should have a full understanding of the power of this universe and be broke. Just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can totally understand that.
Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for calling in, okay?
Quick shout out to Trudy, Shannon, Christian Ramirez, and Chris Hillis. Congratulations for hooking
Okay,
up.
before we go to the fourth quarter, Jared, okay? Ed bought the program. Do you want to talk about what's in here again, or are you covered?
I believe we covered it.
Okay. Ed, you called in. Why'd you buy it? Ed, why'd you invest in yourself tonight?
Well, the biggest reason is from the past performance. When 10X first came out, the first thing I did was I bought enough copies for all of my team leads for my window cleaning company. I wanted them to realize, what we're doing today could be a lot better with just a little bit more effort, a little more focused effort. So just showing that to my guys increased my business probably about $300,000 to $400,000 a year as when the 10X first came out. So when you started this,
say again, how much? You went from what to what? Yeah.
I went from a $400,000 increase over just distributing the 10X books to my team lead.
Wow.
And so doing that, then when I saw, you're coming up with this, I'm like, well, it doesn't matter what he's doing. I'm going to be a part of it just because I can transfer that to my team lead in my window cleaning company. And then, or hopefully we'll go to another $400,000.
Multiplier. We got a multiplier on the line.
We got a multiplier, man. Don't need to
Alert,
add. You need
alert,
to multiply.
alert.
Dude, that's
Multiplier.
awesome. That's awesome. Also, I want my guys to talk to you about getting a program for the whole company.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll have somebody call you tomorrow about that, all right? I appreciate you calling in.
And I'll tell you this, Grant.
Yeah.
One of the things that really kind of dug in was the 10X of the other things on the 10X pledge tonight. Sure, everybody loves more sales and all that, but you have to have, the family and the spiritual and the community and all that to really kind of live that super life. And that's what really kind of hit home tonight. So I appreciate that.
Dude, thank you so much. And this is the piece that was missing for me early on. I tried to make the money, and I tried to go out and make my business work, and then I was depressed and everything else because I wasn't satisfied in my personal life. I wasn't satisfied. I had two things working. Physically, I was in good shape, and my money was good. I'm lonely. I have no community. I have no friends. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to golf 3 times a week. And I'm freaking get more depressed, man. I'm like, the golf didn't fulfill me, okay? I'm not drinking. I'm not, the guys are all going out. I'm like, I don't even know how they do this. We just finished playing 5 hours of golf. Now they want to go drink for 3 hours. I'm like, dude, this is like, so I go home. I'm by myself. I'm lonely. Don't have the girl. Don't have a family. Don't have the creation. Don't have a church. All the other areas of my life were just freaking void and bankrupt. And I'm like, I got money, and I have some success, and I'm in good shape, and the rest of my life was depleted, okay? And so I'm like, I got to figure out how to have the whole freaking thing. So I'm going to go search, research, find whatever it takes. I am not going to quit, because a man told me that once, Grant, if you don't quit, you will get where you're going. No matter what anybody tells you, I don't care if they tell you can't know about the afterlife, you can't know about wealth, you can't know about, no matter what, man, if you just refuse to quit on the dream. And the dream for me is one thing, total freedom, a super life, okay? Extraordinary, beyond average, beyond danger and hardship, long beyond everybody else fails, okay? And we put a program together for you. I think he's gone, right? Okay.
I got a text message from a guy who signed up for the program and just made a $1,300 commission off his $995 investment.
Wow. How do you make a commission off of it?
He sent me a picture of him inside the university at 6, and then at 8 o'clock he said just closed the deal, made $1,300.
Dude, we hear this all the time. People making commitments. I'm not talking about esoteric, ethereal commitments. I'm talking about financial commitments. There's something about when you throw down. There's something about when you commit to something. I know people that committed to a dating site. This chick told me, I went and bought the dating site, and a guy that I always wanted to be with called me like 15 minutes later. And I'm like, was he on the dating site too? No. He's not on the dating site. I know another guy that says he swears that his direct mail campaign, when he goes into a company and they commit to direct mail, it doesn't even matter. His direct mail campaign might go to this side of town, and this side of town wakes up to the communication. There's something about a commitment that an individual makes, and that's why the spiritual piece is in here. There's something about a commitment an individual makes that all of a sudden just does something. When it's right, when it's a full commitment with a lot of ferocity, and I think that's a word, and when there's a network of people all saying, dude, we want you to win, that's why I want to create a list. Okay? Super Life Network. Who wants to be part of the Super Life Network? All right? One way to do that is to get the materials you need, okay? This is what Jared's telling you, 10X Super Life webcast. I'm going to offer this one more time to you so you know what it is, and then I'm going to move into the fourth quarter. 24 segments of video content in 10X Super Life. You have never seen them. I don't care who you are. You're a great client. You own every one of my products. You do not have that product, okay? 10X live seminars, 3 live seminars. As I get new live seminars, I'll add those in there. Remind me that I said that. Rules of Success, okay? That is 13 different DVDs on success that are phenomenal. Some
it's a
people
$3,000 program.
That's a $3,000 program. We give it away for $300, okay? Because you can't actually get the videos anymore. 100 Ways to Super Motivation. It's actually 103 videos. It's a $1,000 program. You can go to any of my websites. You'll see it for $1,000 there. I'm giving that to you. I'm giving you the rules of success. And I'm going to give you the sales series. That's a $2,200 package. You know why? Because I know you cannot live without that package. You're not a salesperson. You're an actor. Okay? You're a director, a producer, a writer, a plumber, a contractor, a roofer. I don't care what you are, dude. I took a guy's roofing business in 30 days, blew it up 4 times. Not one person in the group thought that they were salespeople. We took a company that was in accounting, blew their company up. I took a guy with a business that take incoming sales calls for social. We increased their pricing and doubled their sales. You don't need to be a salesperson. You need to be committed to your freedom and have the resources. And I'm going to give you the 10X water bottle, and I'm going to give you the 10X planner.
And the coaching session.
The coaching session. Somebody's going to win this either way, all right? Okay. One more quarter. We got about 15 or 20 minutes, and I'm going to pick the flyer. Okay, you got to be on the broadcast. You have to be on this broadcast to win.
10xeverything.com/invest to take advantage of that offer, guys. 10xeverything.com
could be worth $1,000.
Invest. Couple more shout outs here. We got Pedro Cardona, Timothy Dick, Greg Hamlin, Michael Mantong, and Sean Barklow. Congratulations, guys. Send out cards, Allstate Builders Profits.
Dude, what's holding you back? What's holding you back? You know what people tell me? I don't have the money. I'm broke. I'm handicapped. I can't learn. I can't stay with it. I can't stick with it. I was born on the wrong side of the tracks. I'm the wrong color. I'm too short. I'm too tall. I'm a woman. I'm a man. I'm a woman and a man.
Shout out to Sunny D. Went from 1 salon to 3 salons in 2 years. $300K to $1 million in revenue since the 10X
industry.
plan.
I don't know how to use the internet. I don't have time. I got kids. I don't have kids. I'm married. I'm not married. What are the reasons, man? Here's the reasons, man. Because you don't have the right freaking information and you don't have the right commitment, period. Your commitment was to get by. Your commitment was to be in the middle. The middle is not the safe place to be. Out front, way out front. And you can be there. We got to get rid of mommy and daddy's thinking. We got to get rid of your social peer thinking. We got to freaking absolve you all the media influence. Then we got to start stacking new data, and we got to build a daily ritual of doing that. So what do you have to do to create the super life? We're into the 4th quarter now. It's game time. It's scoring time. It's goal line time. It's time. Okay, so what do you got to do, baby? This is what you got to do. My message is on the left. Commit everything you have. Everything. Everything. You have to put it all on the line. Everything. You got to put everything at risk. You want to fly? You got to jump, baby. Okay? You got to put everything at risk. Everything that is holding you back, all the excuses. You want the big jack job? You got to move across the country.
You got to be willing to jump without knowing if you got a parachute on or not.
You know, you got to go, baby. Steve Harvey told me one day, bro, there comes a time in a life. It don't matter how many kids you got. It don't matter how your community. It don't matter how your church. It don't matter what you believe in, bro. There comes a time in life. If you, big TT's got. He's like, there comes a time in life, bro, where you're going to jump and you don't even know what's going to happen. But if you don't jump, you know what's going to happen. You must commit everything you have.
This is where so many people fail. They try to calculate and figure. I mean, we have hundreds of people all the time reach out to come work here. And if you are interested in a job, we are looking for 10Xers. You can send your 60-second video to careers@grantcardone.com. We want to see them. But that's where people fail, is they want to see the return. They want the big salary before they come in and bang on the phones and make cold calls to get to that middle six-figure, $400,000, $500,000 a year job. This is where people fail all the time.
For Jared to go from 500 to 5 million, he will have to give something up. Okay, Larry Winget says it all the time, dude. Before you make a list of what you got to do, make a list of what you're willing to give up. What are you willing to surrender? Okay, to have your freedom, you gotta let go at some point. You have to let go. All your excuses. I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of success. I'm scared of failure. I'm scared of power. You know, that was the thing holding me back the first 40 years of my life. I was terrified of my own power. What if I actually got into a position of influence? I didn't want to tell people to do the wrong thing, man. I didn't pitch my product hard enough because I was scared of criticism. Oh, what if people don't like me? And then one day I'm like, dude, I want freedom, bro. I don't care how many people like me. Do you even know me? And your companies are failing because you won't commit everything. Everything you currently have must be committed. I'm talking about your money, every penny you have. I just met with a guy recently. He was $40 million in debt to get a $4 billion score. You know why most of us never have that score? Because we won't put our sack all the way out on the table. I'm talking to the ladies too. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Everything on the freaking table. Why not? Nothing can happen to you. What if nothing could happen to you? What if nothing? What if you lost nothing this time? What if this was the one program that freaking turned you into the superstar? If you don't believe in yourself anymore by your actions, the marketplace will not believe in you. It will not reward you. It will not give you. It will not give you the gold star. And what you do is you go back in your cubbyhole. You guys that back off from what you know is right tonight, if you back off tonight from what you know you need, you will back off into the marketplace tomorrow. Why? Because you quit tonight on you tomorrow. You quit tonight on you for a tomorrow of freedom.
And then the justification starts to take place.
Yeah, Grant, man, I knew, man. I knew he was going to pitch. Dude, I'm pitching for your freedom, dude. I believe more in your freedom than you do. Martin Luther King died. I ain't dead. I'm still telling you, let's go get it. I'm not talking about freedom for black people. I'm talking about freedom for all people. Everybody, little people. How about the little freaking 12-year-olds that could be freaking millionaires? It's happened. You got freaking teenagers becoming millionaires, man. You got single mothers becoming billionaires today, right? It's happening, man. You got people doing TV that have never been in a TV studio today. You got people becoming broadcasters, overnight sensations on Periscope, like me. You got to freaking commit your money. You got to commit your energy, okay? You're holding on to your money and you don't have any energy. Guess what? Money is energy. You're holding on to your fears. Give up your fears. Give up your home. You got to sell your home and move away from mommy and daddy. You got to give your job up. Do it. Or maybe what you need to do is take on more. And oh, by the way, you're going to have to give up those excuses.
Quick shout out, Wendy Clark, the Rent Guarantee Company, Sunny D, the Salon 1.0, Vanessa Mitchell, Vanessa Nicole Jules, Patrick Penner, Jen Kelly from New Initiatives Marketing, and Joe Bueno.
Dude, what do I got to do to get everybody to buy one of these things? I mean, really, what do I got to do? Huh? What do I got to do? What do you have to give up? What do you have to give up? Not what do I have to give up? What do you have to give up? What else do I need to give you for you guys to do this? I want to build a network. Okay, remember what my mission is. My mission is to build a network, a viable network. People have to be viable in the network. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I can't be the only guy making the money. I need a viable network of successful, okay, people that don't quit, that achieve success in their life in every area. I want to build a network. I don't need a network of broken people, handicapped, walking around on crutches. Okay, so what do you need to give up? I'm going to go over a list I think that you could possibly consider. Sales will definitely go down with this list. You got to give up your bad habits. You got to give up pornography, drugs, alcohol, video games, old friends, clubbing, TV, wasting time, negativity, bitching, family, money, comfort, free time, laziness, and late nights. Let's change screens. I don't want to look at that. Dude, you got to give it up, man. Okay? It's not paying you. It's not going to get you free. It's trapping you into bad ideas. It's trapping you. It's holding you back. Just want you to go back and look at this list again. Anything not helping you, moving you toward freedom, move on, okay? Run for your life. If you have the right stimulus, the right stimuli, Todd's here. Todd, how much money are you going to make this year without lying? No exaggerating. Give me the real deal.
I don't even know, actually.
What have you made in the first 6 months?
150.
150,000?
Yeah. 150. We'll probably do
6 months.
Yeah.
How old are you?
24.
Can people hear him right now?
Yeah, get in there.
24. I think at 150 on pace, probably 400 grand this year.
Now, let me ask you this. Is this a fluke? Is this like, do you think you can do that again in the second 6 months?
I was 21 years old, and I made 175 as a 21-year-old when I got 10X. I sold 100 grand of Cutco knives before 10X. Then I got 10X, and in 18 months, I sold 1.2 million. That was 20, 21, 22, 23, over 100 grand.
So if I don't do any video for you this year, you're going to make 300 grand.
If I'm lazy.
That puts him in the top 1% of all the earners on planet Earth. Just shy of it, actually. He's in the top 3% of all the earners on planet Earth. And how old are you?
24.
Okay. Now, do you also make time for your physical condition?
Yes.
Do you also work with the
20.
community to make the community better?
Yes.
Do you also work on your emotional and spiritual condition?
Yep.
Okay. And do you work on your wealth, growing your wealth, not just your income?
Every day.
Okay. You need to start investing money with me, by the way. I can
I do.
help you, okay? Okay. Now, this is what everybody needs to know. If you want to be Todd, you need to run for your life from the middle class. I cannot express this on you enough. You guys, you don't understand. You don't understand the real issue here is the freaking, you have basically, you have a cement post running down the back of your shirt into the street called wherever you live, and it's called the middle class, okay? It's comfort. I want to be comfortable. I understand what it is. I was brought up with this. I totally understand it. My sister understands it. My twin brother understands it. My entire family, 50 or 60 of us that are still around, understand what this thing is. Comfort, be comfortable. Settle. Conventional. Be conventional and be conservative. You could add conservative to this list. Be very conservative, okay? Also, comparisons. Go ahead, Jared.
So one thing that we didn't mention, I do want to give a shout out to Adam Bunch real quick from Health
I'm
Markets.
right in the middle of my list, man.
And also,
I'm listening, bro.
Qzx900. He called in for the 10X Super Life University and ended up buying the full Cardone University after he saw what we were giving him and what was in the full university. So big shout out to Qzx900.
That guy, that's an $8,000 program that he bought for $4,000. And, you know, we're probably using the wrong word buy because you're investing in it. It's an investment in your future, in your company, and getting freedom. It's also investment for you to run from the middle class. Here's the deal. If you're a wild dog with a leash on your neck around your big freaking Rottweiler, okay, 200 pounds, and you got it all, bro, and you want to go free, but you got that leash sitting in a stake posted in the ground in cement, you can run as hard as you want, dog. You can bark, you can run, you can want. If you can't break that freaking tie to that post, somebody else is your master. I don't know what else people got to tell you. There are slaves on this planet today, right now, in this planet, and we've made it acceptable. I was sold the slavery package. Get a job, get a house, save your money. Watch those pennies, boy. Every penny you save is a penny earned. Get comfortable, man. Compare yourself to other people. I'm doing so much better than my dad did. I'm doing so much better than the neighbor did. These are the traps of the middle class. Comparison, settling, passive, and security. Is this a hard message to hear? Is it hard, guys? Is it rough? Matt Monero just wrote me, okay? Very successful guy. He says, dude, tremendous job tonight. Studio looks insane. The material is top-notch. Energy the entire time. How you get it, I don't know. Your message is tough and on point, a value that is unmatched anywhere in the world. Matt Monero, great guy, okay? So look, what do you got to give up, man? Run for your life. Blow Twitter up with this, okay? I'm running for my life from the middle class. I'd love to see everybody throw that out on Twitter. I am running for my life from the middle class. Reasons the middle class is failing, and the reason you want to run. Number one, they're brainwashed. They're just a bunch of brainwashed people. I'm going to get my brain washed from being brainwashed. Look how you invest. Look at how you go to a casino and operate, and I'll show you that you've been brainwashed. You make a $5 bet. You're conservative. You can't even when you win, you can't win because the bet's never big enough, okay? You understand? You've been brainwashed. For instance, how many of us have been taught to diversify in our investments? It's a brainwashing, dude. Why would somebody tell you to diversify? If it's a good bet, why not put all the money on that one bet? If it's a good investment, why wouldn't you want to go all in? All in, all the way. You know why? Because Wall Street convinced you to diversify across 10, 15, 20 stocks. Why? Because they know you cannot manage 10, 15, or 20 stocks. Then they sell you this whole story that it's going to change up and you want to time in. And then they said, hey, you need to come in over different periods of time so you cost average. Dude, the whole thing was a freaking brainwash scam that was set up to get your money, control you, trap you. The IRA and the Keogh and the 401k, they're traps, man. They were brainwashing for $275 million. Give us your money. We'll take care of it for you. You're too stupid. You don't know what's going on, right? Number two, unwilling to confront the reality of the situation. The reasons the middle class are trapped, man, is they're unwilling to confront the reality of the situation. They cannot have hard conversations. They're unwilling to confront the possibility of evil. They're unwilling to confront the possibility of freaking mass scams. I mean, one of the reasons we left California, just look at what's happened in California since we left, okay? Taxes went up. Every tax on everything in that state, including income tax, have increased. Parking tickets went from $65 to over $280 for the same exact ticket. Okay, regulations are stricter, and now you don't have a choice if you send your kids to school and they want to freaking tap them with drugs, okay? It is the rule of the law. The kids cannot be allowed in a school system if they're not tapped with the antibodies, whatever's in the medicine. Not even religious exemption gets you off the hook anymore. It must be. It must happen. Hey, man, I'm confronting the reality of the situation, okay? Okay? Look, they've been wrong before. If the government's involved, the drugs are bad. All right? If the government's involved in debt, it's bad debt. Number three, not in control of their income. The middle class is not in control of their income. If you look at the graph of the middle class in America, it is like this. I'm sorry, it's like this. It is downward now. I just told a man this the other night. That can't be true. 28 years, graph out 28 years, and you're going to see a graph of income with inflation that's downward like this. You're going to see inflation like that, even though they say there's no inflation. All you got to do is walk to that Safeway, that Publix, that Kmart, that Walmart, that Whole Foods. Dude, they're charging for bags now. What? Damn, you can't see inflation? They're charging for the freaking bag. They can't even give you a bag anymore, right? Either bring your own bag or we're charging you for freaking sacks. Heather, is Heather on the phone? Number three, not in control of income. Number four, spend rather than invest. This has been a problem for years. You spend money rather than invest money. Number five, your goals are little tiny goals. No wonder you can't get interested, man. All right? You pull this out. You're like, hey, you interested? I can't even see it, okay? Number six, the middle class settles. Run. These are the reasons the middle class fail. Heather?
Yes.
Great to have you here, Heather.
Hello?
Heather, how you doing? Grant Cardone here.
Hey, doing great.
Heather, why did
listen,
you make a decision to commit tonight and invest in yourself?
I got to tell you, Grant, I'm at ground zero. Okay, I'm at ground zero. I single mom for 5 years, right? Got married a little bit ago. Got into sales. My husband was in sales. I went from $24,000 a year to my first year in sales ever, 10 months, $63,000. Okay, changed my life. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
6 months later, I'm in a position of management now. I had this guy come in for an interview. He tells me, probably 3 weeks ago, have you heard of Grant Cardone? Guy's from Serbia, okay? I have no Facebook right now, no Twitter, nothing, okay? And I'm 3 weeks in. throw $1,000 down, and say, Grant, you're a man. We're going to start rolling with Grant Cardone.
Dude, you roll with me, dude. I'll never let you down. Okay, I'm the uncle you never had. I'm the brother you never had.
it.
Did you have an uncle or a brother?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of all of them.
I'm going to be the uncle that can help you, though. Okay?
There
You
you
know
go.
why your uncles didn't help you? Because they couldn't help them damn selves. I'm going to help your girlfriend. You my new girlfriend, and my wife loves me having lots of hustling girlfriends.
Yeah, well, my husband, he's okay with uncles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm a good uncle, though. I'm the uncle that won't touch you funny. I'll just help you big time, okay?
That's too much, Grant. But hey, I'm at ground zero. I'm real excited to be on board.
We're going to
and just have
blow
somebody
up. You
in
know
the
what
corner.
you do? You did what you did tonight. You show up to blow up. And now we're going to grow up. We're going to grow your money. We're going to grow your wealth. We're going to blow up, okay? Anything I tell you to do, anything my team's going to help coach you. You're going to get the entire program. Your husband can share it. It works on your phone, your tablet, your computer. We're going to blow you up, girl. Thank you so much for calling, all right?
All right, thanks for the show.
6 reasons the middle class fails, and you will not reverse this in your lifetime. Impossible. You cannot change this. There's too many things pushing on this middle, too much money invested. They are brainwashed. They're unwilling to confront reality. You don't even need to talk to your mommy and daddy about it. The only people you need to talk to are like-minded people. Leave the rest of them alone. Let them stay in their cocoons. Let them stay in their hypnotic state. That's where they're at. They're not in control of their income. They spend rather than invest. Their goals are too small, and they settle. If that's not you, okay, and by the way, this group underestimates the reality of all futures every time, all right? For instance, nobody's planning on another war. Inflation, increase in taxes, weather problems, stock market futures, jobs shipped overseas, which will continue, housing failures, KO, IRA scams, being ripped off, who hadn't been ripped off, health problems, litigation, cost of kids, divorce, banking failures. Who's got that on their budget? Who has this in your plan? Look, if you're a big person of big responsibility, you'd have to look at that and say, hey, can I survive that? What does the word survive mean? To live beyond this craziness that happens on this planet. You guys and gals out there that are responsible up. This is going to happen. You think there's not going to be another war? Okay. Would you invest $1,000 in yourself, your family, your brand to survive the next war, the next big hit at inflation? Okay. The next big giant tax increase, some weather problem that happens on the entire West Coast, wrecks freaking fruits and vegetables and you can't get them anymore. You think this can't happen? It's happened before. It will happen again. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to inspire you.
To go for immunity.
To be immune. I want to be on the other side of this stuff. There is not an event that can happen on this planet today. I was telling Bob Duggan this. Bob, there's nothing that can happen on this planet that will hurt me so much that I can't survive into the future. Now, he's like, yeah, me either. What's the point? I said, yeah, because, dude, I don't have $4 billion. You do. And the truth is, Bob, okay, I mean, I know where your money's invested, okay? People, I mean, so you want to create that kind of thing. And Bob can't get, I mean, Bob's got so much funding that he can weather any storm, any problem for any period of time. And why shouldn't you be there? Bob is not an exception to the rule. He is exceptionally committed. He is exceptionally committed to taking the time to learn, to read. What's the difference between you, me, and Bob? Bob throws down. Bob's all in. Bob wants to invest. Bob don't care about $1,000 or $5,000 or $10,000. And I'll tell you what, Bob was broke at one time. Where 10 grand meant a bunch, but he was smart enough to know what? 10 grand's nothing, man. Shit, that's not, I'm not looking for 10. I'm looking for 10 million. I'm looking for 10 billion, okay? What is the cause of all this failing all around us? Now, I'm not just talking about you. I'm talking about your friends, your brothers, your uncles, your sister. Why all the failing? Wrong think, wrong goals, incorrect levels of action. I talked about this in the 10X rule extensively. Wrong think is defined as comfort, not freedom. So when your mom or your dad or your husband says, oh, we don't need to do this, you're going for freedom, not comfort. Jobs, not careers. Income, not wealth. But what do the middle class do? They want income, not wealth, okay? They want a job, not a career. They spend money rather than invest money. They have options rather than mandatory. The wealthy, the super survival people, the freedom seekers, It is mandatory. It's not an option. It's not like a lottery. They're like, no, dude, I'm doing whatever it takes, how long ever it takes. I will not quit until I get it. See, the super abundant aren't interested in 50 grand. They're interested in 500,000. Now, look, I know in my office, it's got to be hard to work here. I'm always talking about 500 grand. I got a lot of people, most of the people aren't making 500 grand. They're like, what the hell is that guy talking about? Hey, you need to listen to what I'm saying. You guys that work for me, they're making 50 grand. It is your job to expand your thinking to 500. I'm not going to get you there to 500. I can't get you to 500 if you want 50. It's impossible. I can't get you to wealth if you want to spend all your money. The individual has to make that decision. You have to make that decision tonight. I can't. Okay, I'm doing this program as inexpensively as I possibly can do it and support my staff and still get a message out. I can't do it cheaper than this. If I could, I would have done it for $100. I mean, I can sell the bottle for $29. Everybody can buy it, right? I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you the daytimer. I'm giving you the pledge. I've given you the coaching session. I've given you the 6 videos. I've given you 24 videos and another 200 videos on top. Dude, what else am I give you? You want me to give you a hat? I give you a hat. Shit, I give you a hat. I give you 4 hats. Okay, tell them I'll give them 4 hats. I give you 4 hats, the water bottle, the daytimer. I'm going to give somebody a ride on the plane. I give you the exercise, the videos. I give you the freaking university. Dude, I care about you more than your damn uncle does. What's your uncle done for you lately? Okay, but you got to do it, man. Here are the 4 biggest mistakes you're making with goals right now. Too small, too narrow, someone else's, and comparisons. This is how people set goals in America. Too tiny, small, too narrow, okay? There's someone else's. Everybody wants to be a millionaire. That ain't your goal. Your goal is not to be a millionaire. That was your uncle or your grandfather or somebody, some old idea you heard on freaking, your buddy said, I want to be a millionaire. It's not your idea. People are like, I want to be a billionaire. That ain't your idea, bro. And until it's your idea, you're not going to get it. And then there's these goals where people compare their goals to other people. I want to be the top guy over at Body, right? That's somebody else's target, man. That's not your target. Don't compare. 4 degrees of action. Nothing, retreat, normal. That's the killer right there. Or massive.
I want to give a couple shout outs real quick. Ian Davies, Stephen K from SPK Services, Tomatoa Iorus, Andrew Halsey, Chris Armstrong, Jeremy McCune, Jen Harris, the high heel golfer. Love that. Congratulations, guys, on hooking
that
up
name. That's a brand
for the
right
10X
there, okay?
Super Life University. Go to 10xeverything.com. If you like what you hear, if you're ready to make a commitment, go to 10xeverything.com/invest. Grant's going to just keep throwing
Get my
stuff
hats.
at you.
Get
Where the
some
hats
hats.
at?
Let's throw some other stuff in here, okay? So we get everybody, all right? And then we're going to pick a winner, okay? 10xeverything.com/invest. Folks, this is what I'm going to do for you. I will hold your hand while you do this program, okay? I will hold your hand. Tomorrow, this program, what's the pricing on this program going to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow, this program will be
First of all, what you bought tonight for $49, tomorrow will be $539. I think that's the number. It's going to be $249.69. How much did I say for the ebook? $169. $249, $169, and $69. How much is that?
$269 for the ebook. Get a calculator.
Yeah, $249, $269, and $69. What is that?
$587.
The program you paid $49 for tonight will be $587 tomorrow. All you got to do is check my website. I've already given you a bunch of stuff, okay? The program that I'm offering you tonight, okay, thanks. The program I'm offering you tonight will not be $1,000 tomorrow. It will be
$4,664.
Okay, $4,664. And I guarantee you at $4,664, I guarantee you it'll be worth $4 million. I guarantee you there's going to be people that make $4 million off this program, no doubt about it. We got it on the wrong side, though, bro. We got to keep the color, okay? Got to keep the color. I got to see it, man. All the colors over here, man. Help me out, Paulie. Come on, man. Get them right. I'm going to give you 4 hats, too. So you can put the hat on your shit, okay? On yourself, on your spout. On your what? Put the hat on your shizzle.
On your stuff.
On your sizzle.
Yeah.
Put the hat on your sizzle. Right. Okay? Yeah, man. Dude, these hats are sick. You know what it says on the back?
Whatever it takes.
Try to not be committed when you got whatever it takes on your freaking forehead every day.
Would you sign the back of that too, man?
And little GC, bro.
Man.
I bring it, dog. Okay? All right. Robert, help me out.
Yes, sir.
It's time.
It's time to.
You want freaking money? You want freedom? You want business? You want branding? You want power? You want respect in the marketplace? You must assume control of everything. Nothing happens to you. It happens because of you. And what if that happens tonight? What if that starts tonight? Look, a victim assumes no control. How many of you know a victim?
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you something about victims. This is what you need to know about bad things happen to them all the time. They tell you about it too. Bad shit happens to me. They don't even know they're advertising the wrong thing. Bad things happen to me. Warning. Number 2, bad things happen to them a lot. Never once. Never once. It is never once. It's over and over and over again. And then you start hanging out with them. What's wrong with you, man? You know what? Because you got nobody else to hang out with. I'm building a network, people, of control, responsible, not victims. Number 3, they're always involved in whatever bad's happening. Always. They're always right there at the scene of the crime. Didn't happen to somebody else. It happened to them. I got the worst luck. When somebody tells you that, I had a guy we were doing an interview with. I said, dude, you lucky? I got the worst freaking luck. We ain't hiring him.
I want lucky people.
I want lucky people, dog. Okay? Number 4, someone or something else is always to blame. The victim. The poor victim. Now, when I said victim, I bet you got a sister, a brother, an uncle, an aunt, a mom, a dad. Hey, man, look, you can't help these people until they decide to help themselves. Right now, your job is to go build a new network of people. A new family. I am not condemned only to the family members I have. I can, as a free person, go create new friends. Indians. I got my friend, y'all know who he is on Meerkat? The guy loves me, man. I love this guy like immediately, okay? No. Let me just.
Oh, his name's something Sharma.
Yeah. Dude, I love this guy. Mr. Grant, I love you so much, Mr. Grant. I'm like, dude, I love you. I just know I'm connected to this guy like a brother. Have you ever met somebody like you knew?
Yeah.
I mean, he's across the world, man. And I love the guy, okay? This guy that called from Spain, the guy that called from England. I want friends. I want connections all over the world so that when we go to Prague and Vienna and China and Taipei, dude, I got friends, man. I want friends. That's power. You know, we're going to give a seat away on this plane to one lucky person. Everything we earn tonight will be wasted in the fuselage of this bird. If that makes you guys feel any better, okay, trust me. By the time we pay commissions out, send the product out, ship everything, and by the time me and one lucky person gets on the bird, it's gone. It's all right, man. I need people. I need people. I don't need money. I need people. I need winners. And I need people winning. And without the program, you're not going to win. You can't win because right now you have a program. CNN, CNBC, MSNBC, Fox News, your friends, the contaminated victim information is everywhere.
For the people that always think that they're the effect of things and that bad things are always happening to them, if you're that person, anytime something like that happens, you need to try to flip the situation and just start asking yourself what you could have done differently to avoid that from happening.
Dude,
take some risk.
Yeah.
Just
what if you were busy with your
workout,
workout, with your family, with your community, and with your health and your spiritual condition, and you were listening to the right information every day? You wouldn't even have time to get lost in this stuff.
We do it all the time in the sales office. Sales guy will get off the phone. Oh, that guy's cheap. He didn't have the money. He wasn't going to spend the money. And I'll stop him and I'll say, wait. What you really mean to say is you failed to build enough value for the customer to say, this is something that I got to find the money to buy.
Yeah. See, we have a culture here that does not allow victims, dude. You know, you got bad things happening to you. We're like a victim-free environment right here. Average is an epidemic, folks. It is an epidemic. Run for your life. Average thinking. I can't afford that. I can't do that. I don't have the money. Hey, you don't have the money? Find the freaking money. You run that money down. You do whatever you have to do to grow your business. 67% of all companies in America have no employees. None. Zero. No employees, okay? The commitment to tiny, to small, to conservative, to little is an epidemic, okay? How do you know you're taking massive action? How do you even know you're doing the deal, man? How do you know you're even doing the nasty when you're doing the nasty? You got to wait till you have a tequila to do it. You got to wait till you have a margarita to do it. You got to wait till you get to the ballpark to spend $1,000. I know people that go to the ballpark or to Disney and spend $1,000 in a weekend. I'm like, what did Disney cost you? I don't even know. Let me ask you, what do they take out of your check every month in taxes? Stephanie, what do they take out every month? You know? Doesn't even freaking know. We're oblivious, brainwashed. Don't even know. Why? Because we don't take responsibility for our taxes. They take it from you before you get it, so we don't even know. If you don't know what the government takes from you every month, how the hell you think you're going to get ahead? Anybody? Okay, Robert? Robert probably doesn't know. Dude, pay attention, man. You want money? Pay attention. Money loves attention. Money goes to people that pay it the most attention. I pay it attention. Why do I pay money attention? Because my freaking family needs it, okay? My kids are, I'm spending $3,000 and $4,000 a month on 2 freaking kids under 6 years old. I need money to support my children and having a good education. And when that education doesn't work, I pull them out of that school. They want gym classes, they want tennis classes, they want this class and that class. Nobody's got this in a budget. Nobody's got freedom in their budget, man. You know what they got? I'm going to do what my neighbors did. That's your freaking budget. Trapped. Average, victim, clueless, brainwashed. Increase your wealth. I don't even know what that means. What would it mean to you? What's wealth to you? Okay, I'm not talking about income now. I'm talking about wealth. Okay, how do you do it? How do you create it? First, you increase your income. This is how I did it. I'm making $3,000 a month and not sure if I'm going to make $3,000 next month. Every month, I'm like, I wonder if I'm going to make $3,000 next month. Then somebody said, dude, it's not this complicated. You increase wealth by increments, okay? First, you start with your income. I increase my income. Oh, man, I'm going to go from $3,000 to $3,300. Then I'm going to save that $300. Anything I increase, I save. That needs to become a ritual. I increase, I save that money, okay? I take that money and I invest that money. If I can't invest yet because I don't know what I'm doing, then I just put it off to the side till I do know what I'm doing. Then I create another flow of income. Then I increase both the flows I have coming right now. Then I save the extra again, and I repeat the process, invest it, and then I increase to another flow. Now, that's a simplified version of wealth creation. It is very simple. It's not complicated. Notice, I never give up my first flow of income. I've had the same first company for 30 years. I have never, ever turned my back on it. I stacked a second company on it, okay? Second company ran parallel to it. That second company has been running for 27 years. I then take a third company that's not so connected to it, but the money from both of these flood over into this one to build a third company. The third company is the more viable of the first two. And it takes less time and energy. The fourth company now, Grant Cardone TV, is a fourth company where I take extra money I have to basically disseminate to lots of people and become even more omnipresent and build up the first and the second company. I can just tell you.
All your flows are all intertwined.
Yeah,
man.
They are a bit intertwined. Why do anything one time? I write an article once, I post it in 3 or 4 mediums. Okay? I don't do anything one time. I'm thinking multiple flows all the time. I use this wealth creation. Wealth is not about money only. What about wealth and presence? What about wealth in a community? What about wealth in friends? What about wealth on social? What about wealth on Twitter? I don't use one thing. I just do this over and over again, right? It's the same thing. Write an article, create income. Write an article, create income. An article is income. I don't need to be paid for an article for it to be income. I get people. I get attention. Is attention income? You get it? That's why we Jared, I need you understanding what I'm doing on this end, because I'm not thinking money right here. People are like, you don't get paid to do those articles. I get paid to do everything, dog. I get eyeballs. Eyeballs are money. Okay? Jared asked me this morning, man, how many of these Periscope and Meerkats can you do? I don't know, dude, but it's wealth. What's wealth? What's wealth? People. I need people to know me. Nobody knows me. Nobody grows me. Okay? You don't know me. You don't flow me. You understand what I'm saying?
One more.
You don't
one more.
show up. You can't blow up.
One more, man. One more.
You don't swing it. You can't ding it. You know, you don't social it. You don't Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Create income. What's income? It's not just money. You could use wealth creation on friends, family. Hey, man, I'm going to send an email to my family. Create income. Goodwill. Wow, man. Look, I got family that gave up on me. I got family that loves me, likes me, forgot about me. They just forgot about me. They ain't forgetting about me now. Now they're talking about me back in Lake Charles. They want me to come back and talk to the college. They want me to talk to the church. Okay. Is this the same church I used to get kicked out of? I stole a snow cone juice from? Yeah. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? But money wouldn't get me that. Money does not get me the attention of my hometown. What does? Attention into the marketplace. Articles, posts. Create your wealth. It's not about money. Wealth is not just about money. What if I could, how can I influence a billionaire? I'm not a billionaire. Why would a billionaire sit and listen to me? What do I know that he doesn't know? You understand? Right? Why would a guy worth 700 or 800 million spend time with me? Why would Steve Harvey sit down and talk to me? Why would an NFL Hall of Famer have a conversation? Why would an NBA guy spend time with me in a conversation? You know why? Because there's some freaking data I got they don't have. And there's some attention I got to get their eyeballs. Why would the U.S. Army invite me to the Pentagon to talk to a bunch of colonels and generals? Hello? See, it's wealth, man. I've been creating wealth. I've been making investments, time, energy, resources. We went from California with 4 people to 50 people here in Miami. We at 50 people, 46, something like that?
Just about.
Okay. Yeah. So somewhere around that. Why? Why would I leave Cali? Okay. Why would I make that choice? I had all my friends there, everything, the life, the house I had, everything. I couldn't buy my own house to make an investment in the future, in my freedom. You have to make that choice tonight, okay? You got to make the choice. You want a 10X lifestyle or you want average? You're going to have to be unreasonable, not reasonable. You're thinking about your Visa card, your credit card, your MasterCard, your black card. No, you don't have a black card. You'd have done this already, okay? You worried about your freaking credit. You worried about this. You worried about that. Look, you spent that much on clothes on Christmas and you already forgot the clothes. They don't even fit anymore. Unreasonable, obsessed, fearless, all in. You must be labeled to make this. Never satisfied. You got to keep expanding. This is the only way, and you must demand freedom. Choose the right side, and you're dead, okay? Count you out. It's over. It's painful. The rich versus the poor. You can read this at some other time. This is an awesome, awesome post right here. How the rich operate versus the poor. The rich, success is an obligation. You do the poor side, I'll do the rich side. Success is an obligation.
Success is evil.
Invest money.
Spend money.
Use debt for investments.
Use debt for spending.
Think with both.
Thinks with one or the other.
You know, happiness and rich. Can't have both, right? Has a financial plan.
Has a budget.
Expands.
Contracts.
Makes things happen.
Things happen to them.
Reads and studies.
Refuses to study.
Responsible.
Blames others.
Attention to the future.
Attention on the past.
Thinks in solutions.
Thinks in problems.
Buys time.
Waste time.
Multiple flows of income.
Single flow.
Net worth driven.
Income driven.
Pays self first.
Pays others first.
Goal driven.
Work driven.
I want to end with one, okay? Invest. The guys on the left invest. And they invest before they're rich. 80% of all rich people were not born rich. They did not inherit their wealth. That means they did something you can do, all right? So, 10X challenges. Here's your challenges tonight when you leave here. Fear, time, family, friends, social agreements. I've heard them all. Criticism, getting started, persisting, money, and burnout. Guy told me the other day, man, you're going to burn out. Dude, I ain't a candle. I don't even know who made up this whole burnout thing. I mean, I don't even know where that came from, okay? I'm a burnout. I thought that's why we created light bulbs. I thought the guy spent all this time, 1,000 freaking activities to create a light bulb so we wouldn't be burnt out. I'm not going to burn out, man. How you going to burn out? You know what's going to happen? Nobody's going to even know you exist before you burn out. You guys quit, man. You come up with all these little psychological freaking mumbo-jumbo psychobabble. I'm a burn out. I ain't a candle. You cannot buy me at Bed Bath & Beyond, okay? You cannot buy me at a sex shop. I'm not vanilla.
Okay. All right.
Candle. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to 10X your life? I am, man. I'm ready. Let me tell you what I'm most ready for. I'm ready for other people that want to do this. I want to 10X my life. Are you committed to a 10X life? I'm committed. I'm a 10x where I'm at right now. From 0 to where I'm at right now, and I want a 10x. My wife did this exercise tonight. Blew her away. She sleeps with me every night, unless she's mad with me. Then she withholds the goods, goes to the other room. Okay, she did the goals tonight. She's like, that freaking exercise freaked me out. Okay, my God, I got to get busy. I got to do more. I got to contribute more. Okay, it put us both on the same page. Get your spouse, get your kids on the thing. All right, Jared. Other people are doing this, folks. Okay,
Man, the 10X rule inspired me, and I went from unemployment to on track for $250K this year. Robert Raskin. I've been listening to the 10X rule nonstop. In a 2-week period, my production has increased by 300%. I've also dramatically increased my goals, and now I'm pushing the first $1 million year in my career. John Goodwin. The Patriots. New England Patriots, yeah. Score. You buying a ticket or you getting paid to play, folks?
$1 million, $100 million, $1 billion, all right? So last shot at giving you guys a chance at this before we pick. Wait a minute, we got Victoria. Let's talk to Victoria real quick. I just need to know the success real quick.
We're good. We're up.
What success, Victoria?
Oh, hey, it's I'm a 16-year-old entrepreneur, and I was just I'm direct to a network marketing company. Like, I'm directly to, and my dad just bought me the package, and I'm really excited.
Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Awesome.
So, Victoria, look, this is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to add some stuff. I'm going to get you and your dad and your sister. You got a sister or a brother?
I have a little brother.
Okay, little brother. All of you, you got a mom?
Yes, I do.
4 hats. Okay, 4 hats. You're going to get the coaching session, too, because I promised it to everybody else. I don't even care how many people I got to do this coaching session with. I'm going to give you the whole program like I promised. I'm going to give you the 10X water bottle. I'm going to give you the planner. What else, man? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what else I'm going to give you. Where's it at? I've been talking about it a little bit. The 10X
QR reader. The seller be sold QR reader.
So these guys need to mock up this
Do you want to do the Dominate Your Market DVD, too?
Dude, I'll do the Dominate the Market.
Yeah.
He's going crazy.
Okay, this is what I'll do, okay? Okay, I'm going to give you this. I want your dad to watch this program. This program by itself is $289. Only place in the world where you can buy it is right here. Okay, I'm going to give you this the Seller Be Sold QR reader. This is $69 on my website, or $99.
Video.
This is all video, okay?
It's a quick read.
Cool.
So you can see what a real man's supposed to look like. So when you pick your man, you'll know, hey, needs to look like my dad or needs to look like Grant Cardone. Somebody that can actually take care of you. All right? And I want you to start on this 10X planner. You're going to be my first teenage success story on 10X planner, okay?
Boom. You up for the challenge, Victoria? You up for the challenge?
You up for the challenge? Candace, let's talk to Candace real quick. Thank you and thank your dad. Candace? Candace, why did you do this tonight?
Hey there. Let me turn down the volume. Sorry about that.
Start going through the... Yeah, Candace.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fabulous. Why did I do this? I did it because I could not do it. I could not do it. I'm 54 years old, and I've been on my way to being on my way for too long, and it's time to get it done.
On my way to being on my way for too long.
That's strong, right there.
That's strong. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, whatever. Have you ever bought a program like this before?
I had more shit than I care. Excuse me, more stuff than I cared to.
Okay, look, this is what I want you to do, man. You can take it all and you can throw it away. I had a lady tell me today, look, Grant, I've been coached by, you name them, leadership. I've done Maxwell. She's like, look, man, you just cut through something. There's no fluff. It's straight to what I got to do. My coach is going to help you when you launch into this. Todd, take care of her, okay? We're going to make sure this works for you.
Yeah.
This is going to be the last program.
What I need from you all is someone that's going to be in my, that's going to be with me. I'm asking for that. I want someone that's going to.
Good. You want me to text you every day? I'll text you every day. Just figure it out, Todd, okay? All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Thanks,
do
Candace.
want
I
that to
appreciate
happen.
you. God bless you. Let's make this work, okay? Randy, talk to me. Randy, why did you do this?
Hey, Grant, Randy Mogul, the retirement mogul. How are you?
What's going on?
Hey, man, I just want to let you know that I am sick and tired of the middle class. I want to bust out of the middle class. I am tired of failing my family this way, and I'm ready to bust out and get going.
Dude, let's roll, baby. Let's roll. This is called the retirement mogul, okay? He shows up in my periscopes. Hey, man, congratulations. Do you think I pushed too hard on this middle class idea tonight?
Absolutely not. And I want to let you know real quick, too, that for 2.5 hours, my 12-year-old son sat here and watched this with me.
Wow. Well, I hope I didn't say anything that offended him, all right?
No,
offended
it's
you
great.
about
Thank
him. You know, I know sometimes I get a little colorful.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Take care.
Thank you so much,
Congratulations.
man. Okay, thank you. All right.
So, look,
And
guys,
we
we're
should
talking
also
about
yeah, go ahead.
the 10X Super
Randy.
Life
Do I have
University.
Randy? Yeah.
This is going to be your last opportunity, folks, at this. Like Grant said, the program that you purchased tonight, that you paid $49 for tomorrow, we're going to be charging almost $600 for. You've already got
congratulations.
the deal.
You already won by
You've already
$600.
won, okay? But on top of that, we're going to give you an unbelievable opportunity. Right now, the only place you will be able to get the 23 lecture series on the 10X Super Life is right here in this university package. This is going to be a $700 product after we end this webinar tonight. In addition to that, we're going to give you all of the 10X live events. This is
just so you guys know. You guys know I don't play. Jared tells you it's going to be $749 tomorrow. It will be $749 tomorrow. I promise you. I guarantee it. This isn't a come on. This isn't a promise. It will be that price, and we will sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those packages.
So look, this is the time, folks. If you listen to this message tonight and you are reflecting now, thinking,
should I?
I really need to get my stuff together. I need to stop operating in the average space. I need to think bigger. I need to push harder. You need to have tools. What you got tonight was the start. It was the
look at all the names up there, dude. Look at all the names.
Lighting
man. I know a
of
lot of these people.
The wick, right? It was the lighting of.
So what
the
do they
wick.
get, Jared?
So
Okay,
look,
let me
the
just see.
10X Super
See
Life
all these
series,
names back here are
23
people that are registered. They're going through the registration to pick the plane ride. All right. Okay. So we're going to pick a person that wins this registration right here. All right. And
23 segments. The 10X Super Life series, the 10X live seminar events. That's a $500 program. The
so
rules
this
of
first thing
success-
called 10X Super Life is 24 videos never seen in the world by anyone.
I think they're already bestsellers. Would you agree?
They're going to be tonight.
Rules of success on video, folks. 100 ways to super motivation. If you need to be more motivated, if you need to be more engaged,
if you're having trouble staying with something,
all you have to have is a plan. The 100 ways to super motivation. We'll lay it out day by day. You take one of those traits a day for 100 days, I guarantee you're a different person. On top of that, because motivation comes and goes, folks, don't kid yourself.
Need tools.
Motivation comes and goes.
Need
you
strategies.
need skill. You need skill.
income.
You need to find a way to increase your income.
Need to know how to send a follow-up letter.
So we're giving you our
$2,200
sales series.
I need to know how to get some money. How I get some money.
Series. Folks,
how do I get somebody to go to my network marketing meeting? How do I approach my friend? How do I get them to go to the meeting? How do I get them in the car? How do I get them to show up? What do I do if they don't follow up? What if they do? If they don't even come to the meeting? How do I get them to buy the package? How do I get them not to return the package?
Making it rain right now.
How do I? Hey. How do y'all tired? Y'all getting tired? I'm warming up, dog. I'm the oldest guy in the room, and I'm just getting started, man. Y'all think I'm done? I ain't done. That 12-year-old went to sleep. I ain't going to sleep, okay? All right? So, look, man, I don't go to sleep to make my dreams come true. I wake up to make my freaking dreams come true. My dream is freedom, dog. It ain't money. I don't want the money. I want friends. I want notoriety. I want to be the guy that walks into the room and suck the freaking oxygen right out of the space.
Dude, when you said that moved me.
It did?
Oh, my God. When you were like, imagine if you can get to the point where when you walk in the room, people are like,
Dude, your goal, this is false information. Here's what your mommy and daddy says. You know, it's not what you know, it's who knows you. Dude, it's bullshit. It's who knows you. Okay? It's not who you know. No. What's the saying? It's not what you know.
It's who
not
you know.
Who you know. No, it's not. It's who knows you. So that when you walk in the room, they're like, I think I know you, man. Okay? I can walk in places today, literally, I've never been to, and there's no way they know me. You know who I am? Yeah, I think you're familiar, man. I don't even know why that's happening now. I don't know if it's the way I'm saying it. And then the next thing you know, somebody walks up and says, man, it's happening everywhere right now.
Grant Cardone.
Dude,
man,
Grant.
I
know. I was in
man.
Cabo San Lucas in Mexico. I'm ordering dinner, and the guy's like, I thought that was you, man. Heard my voice from our iTunes drops. Now, to do all that, folks, you need a strategy. And that's why Jared is talking to you about this entire package. And that's why we put this together. This is a $5,000 program. You're buying it for $995.
If you're thinking the $995
if you live
is an
outside of
issue
Florida,
right now,
you don't pay taxes.
Look, if you
right?
think the $995 is an issue, you need to go back to the goal. Get refocused on the goal. Write down the goal.
Screw
on a sheet of
$900,
paper.
man. Let's go get you $90 million.
$250, $300. What are you going for? How much money do you want to make? Do you want a shot at your super life? You're going to have to invest in yourself.
Good. 10X Super Life, 24 videos, never before seen. 10X, three seminars. That's an $500 offer that we're giving away that people pay thousands of dollars to go to. Real Success, $295 program only because it's on sale. It's really $3,000. The 100 Ways to Stay Motivated, $995 program, and the sales series, $2,200 plus. Man, you guys did a good job on this. Why you got to include all this stuff, though, man? I'm going to give you the 10X Planner. Last shot is it. 10X Planner. Dominate your market. 10X Rule. Okay, you got to pay the shipping on this. I don't know what it is, 10, 11, 12 bucks?
Yeah.
Sell or be sold. If you don't want to pay the shipping, I keep all the products. I'm not sending them out to you. And I'm going to send you 4 hats, and they're all signed by me. So I'm going to stay here and sign hats. Yeah. Give me a pen.
Congratulations,
Right now.
Elliot, Sean, Valentine, Zimara, Leonard. Congratulations. Thanks for hooking
Just so
up.
you guys know how
10X
many we've
Super
sold
Life.
already. We've sold over 200. I'm going to make $200,000 in products tonight. Just so everybody understands. Okay? So about 10 or 12% of the audience is going to buy this program. I'll probably end up with $300,000 in sales tonight. I have 46 people working on this project right now, okay? You're going to get, because look, what I made on it doesn't matter, okay? What are you going to make on it? If you don't make $300,000 on this, you're not even listening to it. You've already had people call in, okay? You think we'll make that many tonight? Okay. All right, Jared. So what else we got? We got anything else?
Well, we
All
got
right,
the
you want to
coaching
shout out? You want to shout out some people?
We got the coaching call with the certified Cardone team member. We got the 10X planner. We've got the Dominate Your Market DVD, the 10X water bottle, the Sell or Be Sold quick read, 4 10X hats for you and all your friends.
I'm signing them right now, man.
The 10X friends.
I'm gonna
Start
sign-
influencing the space around you. Start attracting a better group of people around you. If the people around you right now are bringing you down, if they're not where you want to be, you need to
can't
find some
attract
new
better
to hang
people
out
if
with.
you're thinking little. You know what do you get when you think little? You think little. Now this list of people, should we Trudy, let me talk to Trudy real quick. Trudy,
Am I on?
why did you invest in yourself tonight?
Oh, freaking! Listen, first of all, Grant, there's a Bible verse, Proverbs 24:27, and it says, "Build your business before building your house." Okay? Let me tell you something. I did your homework. I did the homework before this, and when I 10x my goals, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And something snapped in me 2 days ago, and I have been a changed creature. I told my husband, first of all, my 5-year-old's been waiting for the last 2 hours for me to feed him. I've ignored my husband's phone calls repeatedly so I could get to talk to him. I've been wanting to go to the bathroom. I wanted to tell you that there's something about what you have been saying, and ever since I did my homework, this is literally orgasmic for me. Like, and Grant, that seat on your plane is mine.
Yeah, but you can't have an orgasm on the plane, okay?
No. I've already had it from your stuff.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. You know, I totally get where she's coming from. That is awesome. Trudy, anything we can do to help you, you know, see, when people are free enough, I mean, she's free enough to say that. I know some people are like, oh, I know, you know. You got to be free, baby. Like if that's the only thing she says in her life that she's going to somehow be trapped or condemned for that, I mean, she got the wrong audience. If I go to 6 billion people, it won't matter.
Dude,
half of them will take it, half of them won't.
When you get a transformation that takes place in your life, dude, it's euphoric. It
is euphoric.
Opportunity, freedom. I mean, all these things just that you had been blind to or you had been numb to before become real again.
Yeah. Let's go.
Like a blind person could see.
Okay, good. So this is what I'm going to do, guys. We're going to keep this open for 3 or 4 more minutes, and then it's over with. If you want to take advantage of it, take it now, okay? I want to provide some resources for you before we end up here. Grant Cardone TV is a resource available to every one of you. We have invested millions of dollars in a studio and in programming to provide and build out a network. Go ahead and keep erasing. A network of people. Sherry, let her know. A network of people that can build a strong network, all right, of people. Now, that entrepreneurial investment costs you nothing. Grant Cardone TV is a place for 30 shows a week. Me and Jared do a show. Me and my wife do a show. We do a show called Cardone Zone. Also, my Twitter handle. That Twitter, Grant Cardone, is used to push content into you. Images, video, content every day. I'm not going to leave you alone when you leave here today. If you want to learn how to use social media better, there's a fan page that I use, Grant Cardone Fan. Is that the name of it? Yep. If you go to Facebook, put in Grant Cardone Fan. We created that fan page to show you, to give you examples of how to use social media. So Sherry's going through here. We're going to pick somebody here. I don't know about you, but I'm done living in fear with the lies of society that have me settling for crumbs and leftovers. I'm done. Even the status that I'm at in my life right now, I am done living in fear with the lies of society that has me settling for crumbs and leftovers. Okay? If you're committed to that, throw it up on the board, on the Twitter board and Twitter board. Throw it up on your freaking Facebook page, okay? Throw it up. Throw it up, man. You need to throw up your name, your brand. You need to throw your face up, or you need to throw up. Okay? Throw up or throw up. Throw up or give up. It's freedom. It's freedom or it's a trap. One of the two. That's what your deal is. Okay, I'm going to let Sherry in here. Sherry's going to pick. The last time we did this, people were like, oh, man, y'all influencing the decision. Okay, I'm going to have Sherry pick. Sherry's got to pick the winner. Okay, I don't even want to know. Okay, I just know this. You cause any problems on my damn plane, I'll kick you right out the door. That's all I know. Come on, Sherry. This is Sherry. Sherry's COO of the company. Hey, first of all, I want to wish you good luck. Good luck to everybody. I hope you win. I hope every one of you win. If you got hustle in your heart, man, if you got love in your heart, if you want to help a lot of people, you got to get yourself. Whoever she picks, you got a name already?
I do.
You got to come to Miami. You got to get to Miami. You're going to fly with me one way to one place, and then you got to get home. That's the deal. And you got to do it around my schedule, not yours. All right? Okay, go ahead.
All right. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. All right. The lucky person who will be flying on 10X Airlines with Mr. Cardone is Client Solution Innovations, Mr. Ken Walls, if he's listening. If he's listening right now, he's got to be on right now.
Ken, we need to see you. Call in right now.
Call in 305-865-8668.
Okay, call in right now. Now, look, here's the deal, man. This is payback big time, okay? Ken Walls must have bought 15 or 16 tickets. So what we did, Sherry registered him 15 or 16 times because he bought 15 or 16 tickets. I don't think Ken expected to get that or do that because of that, you know? He didn't know we were going to register him more times, but we did. Like, hey, I said, Sherry, everybody that buys a ticket, there's some other people who bought 10 tickets, 12 tickets, 8 tickets, companies that bought even more than that. Ken, dude, you're a giving, generous, loving guy. He's got to call in, though. Let's give him. Let's see what that is. Is it Ken? Is it Ken? Hey, Ken.
Wow.
Ken.
Are you kidding me?
Ken.
What? Are you kidding me?
Dude, Sherry pulled the name, bro.
Oh my God.
Ken, wait till we roll on this thing. Do you know this thing goes from 0 to 3,000 feet in 1 minute?
Oh my God, dude, that is unbelievable. That is absolutely
Well, Ken, hey, you deserve it, bro. You are an example of a 10X super life, okay? You're the example of a guy that's going to build this out. I'm going to help you build your life out for you, your family. I want to do whatever I can to help, man. And here's a guy, perfect example of karma, if you believe in the karma thing, okay? He helps the guys on the periscopes at night. He does video for them. He does pictures of them. He does? Wow.
Wow.
So, dude, where you want to go, bro?
I was on hold for an hour, man.
Yeah, we had to hang up on a bunch of people, Ken. So sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's all good, man. Unbelievable. I can't thank you enough, man. And I'm very not selfish, so I got to give a shout out to a buddy of mine who's a VP at a bank here. He came over to my office last week. He saw me glowing and radiating, and he said, "What in the hell are you doing, man?" And I said, "I'm doing GC, man." He's like, "What in that?" So I got him on. He bought his own ticket to the webinar tonight. He got on, and then he signed up. His name is Sean Barklow. He signed up tonight for the university. The dude is awesome. He drove his Porsche over here. So anyway.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well, congratulations to him and congratulations to you. Did he actually buy a program, Sherry?
There were a few Seans, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Sean
here's a guy that
Barklow,
probably said a guy like that's probably like $1,000. I'll do that in a second.
So let's see. A couple more shout outs. Diego, Chase, Jonathan, Jennifer, Rob.
Thank you,
Reg.
brother Ken. Thank you. Congratulations. Call Sherry tomorrow to figure out the details, all right?
I will. Thank you a lot.
So let me call out to some companies too. Pressure Cleaning Man, Digital Ink Technologies, Birds and Bees Teas, Buckeye Telecom, Cracker Jack Mobile, Jungle Fruit Bar, Slight Edge LLC. Look who's behind these tickets, folks.
Jan Blumhoff.
Okay. Look who's buying these tickets, man. These are entrepreneurs. These are winners. Now, if you're not in a position to do this now, oh, by the way, let me just do that. If you're not in a position to buy the ticket, we'll do a 3-pay with you. Okay? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do 3 pays. You got to do it now. I'm going to close this in 25 minutes. Party's over. Okay? So at 10 o'clock?
East Coast Standard Time.
East Coast. Okay? I've been here since 5 o'clock. I promised you 3 hours. I've been here 4 hours and 20 minutes. Anybody that had a problem with me pitching tonight? What is that? 4.5 hours. Anybody that had a problem with me pitching tonight? Shame on you. Shame on you, okay? Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on whoever told you. And shame on you for buying it. Shame on you, okay? Because you belittling me means you're going to belittle, okay? You belittle me or anyone, you're committed to a life of being little, period, okay? Quit being little. You're not little. Now, if you're having a problem with the money, I'll help you, man. I don't have a problem with the money. I can give you the money right now. I can give you the money. I'll be your bank. I'll be your uncle. I'll be your daddy.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I'll be your Huckleberry. I'll be your Linda. This is what I'll do. I'll do 3 payments. Okay? I'm going to get a premium because I got to wait. So I don't know, whatever it is. Put it in $400 and 3 payments. If you need longer than that, I'll give you longer than that. Okay? But just commit to that and we'll figure the rest out later, all right? If you have a problem, you let me know. Okay, let's get going. Now, I'm not going to send the extras out until you pay me. Right? I don't want you to get so far ahead of me. It's crazy. If you decide you're not going to use the thing, hey, man, you can quit paying me. You want to quit paying me? Quit paying me. Anybody. You want to quit paying me? Quit paying me. You want to quit? I did this the last time I did it. You want to quit paying me? Quit paying me. Okay, just understand this. The moment you quit paying me, you quit paying yourself. The second you quit paying me or everybody else, okay? Guy said to me the other day, hey, man, should I go bankrupt and do the Chapter 11 thing? Dude, you can do it. It's legal. Don't make it right. The moment you quit paying people you owe money to is the moment you quit paying you. period. There's no making sense of it, okay? You committed, you pay for it. It didn't work for you because you didn't use it. Rather than you stopping paying for it and bailing on the program and bailing on your freedom and admitting that you're trapped and hunkering that back down into that prison that you're in, why don't you call my office and let my coach help you, okay? You want help crawling out or you want to quit? If you quit, you lose. All right, I'm just telling you, run for your freaking life. Run as fast as you can, as far as you can from quitting. Quit quitting on yourself. I'm not going to quit on you. My company won't quit on you. You don't pay me, I'll never help you again, and you will never, ever buy another product from my company. You won't even buy a book. I'll take you off my Grant Cardone TV. I'll block you from my damn Twitter feed, okay? You know why? Because I don't want unethical quitters, and quitters are unethical. I'll love you. I care about you. I'll do anything for you. These guys in my office know, dude, I do stuff for people that's stupid. Sherry's like, what are you doing, man? You're going to kill yourself. I'll do anything for anybody that doesn't quit on themselves. If you quit on me, you quit on you. All right? So don't block your flows. If the money's an issue, hey, I'll do 3 payments, okay? You want to quit on the 3 payments? You can. It's fine with me, dude. Just understand, okay? That moment you did that, you freaking took all futures and killed yourself. Quit doing it, man. 10X Super Life, folks. Who wants it? I want the jet. I want the attention. I want the big fancy cars. I want the big ass watches that I don't even wear. I don't even set the time on them. I'm like, I just want to hang that up. Entrepreneur Magazine did an interview with me. Why'd you get into? I wanted a big watch. Why'd you get into business for yourself? I wanted a big watch. I don't know what your reason is right now. I don't know what your freaking drive is. Maybe it's the kids. Maybe it's your mom. Maybe it's your dad. Those are unbelievable reasons, okay? Unbelievable reasons to take care of your parents or your sister. Unbelievable. Or to take care of your dreams. You guys that are taking care of your parents and not taking care of your dreams, shame on you. Take care of everything, man. What about your church? What about the community? What about the neighborhood? What about that corner lot that's freaking trashed out in your neighborhood and you bitch about it every time you pass by it? Hey, man, why don't you fix it? Why don't you buy the thing and fix it up and put a park there? Take responsibility, increase responsibility, 10X your life, okay? Can you show the screen right quick? 10X your life, 10X Super Life. This isn't for me. This isn't for Bob. This isn't for John. This is for you. Everything you want, the family, the time, the freedom, the recreation, the boat trip, the fishing trip. This is what everybody should have, folks. Everybody should have it, okay? Jared, come in here, okay? Jared, come show the crew, okay? These guys will help you, all right? They will help you. This is my crew right now. Can we get the rest of the crew in here? All right? Get my whole crew in here, all right? This is Jared. He's been talking to you, mystery man tonight, man. Look, man, we're a family here, folks. We're a family of people that want to help people, okay? This is Stephanie. She does Visalis, okay? So she does this and that, okay? I got Todd right here, my man Todd. Where's Todd at? I got Todd. You got to zoom out? Yeah. Okay, I got Todd. Todd's the 28-year-old. 24, excuse me. Going to make $300K this year. All right, I got Robert Sislow coming in. I got Robert, okay? I don't even know everybody's name here. Jeremy's been helping us. Jeremy, stay in the back. You always end up in the back. Jeremy's been helping me with the broadcast, okay? All right, everybody's got to get your hats on, okay? This is my crew, man. I always talk about who I got, who I am, all that stuff, you know? All right? Look at this, man. Okay? This is my sales team coming on. This is my sales team coming on. Okay? This is the crew, baby. This is the crew, man. You short guys, get up here with me, all right? Okay? All right? Dude, this is the crew. Whatever it takes, we want to help you score. We want to help you get big. We want to help you guys blow up, okay? The site is 10xeverything.com/invest. This is my team right here. Yeah! This is my team, baby. Okay? Hey, what company has this many people at 9:40 at night supporting you and your future? Smiling, baby. We ain't bitching. We ain't moaning. Are there any victims here? No. No, sir. Okay. Look, who wants freedom? It'll be up to them just like it's up to you, okay? We want to help you guys. You guys, are we in a hurry to help?
Yes, sir.
Yes. This is my team. They'll coach you. Look, I got more people coming in, man. Okay? Okay, come in tighter. I know companies that are making hundreds of millions a year that don't have their people here on a, what night is it anyway? Wednesday. Okay. We still got them coming in.
Come on. Going crazy. Come on, Mitch.
Mitch, get right there, Mitch, get right here, Mitch.
Middle.
Okay, everybody, on the count of three, freedom for you. 1, 2, 3.
Freedom for you!
Yeah, man. Look, you guys deserve this on every level, okay? Every level, you deserve this. We want to help you. My name's Grant Cardone. This is my team. Whatever it takes, 10X your game.
10X.
We love you guys, all right?
Love you.
We love you guys. We love you guys.
It's like Saturday Night Live, right?
We love you guys. Hey. Everybody wave like Saturday Night Live, too. Yeah. We love you guys. 10X everything, man. 10X. We love you guys, all right? Be great.
Be great.
Awesome, man. Right?
That was awesome. We're still live. We're still live.
Don't kill it, man.
Are you going to do like the credits?
Yeah, man. No, man. Bring it in, man. Bring it in, man. Can you tighten it up, man? Have you done it yet? Dude, did you do it yet? What you waiting for? This is my team, man. I want you on my team. You understand? I want you on my team. If you're not in good condition, you cannot be on my team. Okay? Remember, 25 years old, I'm broke. One thing made a difference. I invested $3,000 in a program. Changed my life forever. I thought I was getting the program to learn how to be a better salesperson. When I opened the program, I turned it on. I'm like, that's what I'm going to do for a living right there. Dude, I knew it. The moment I saw the guy, I'm like, that's what I'm going to do for a living. Now I got to get my game good. Okay? So look, I don't know what you're going to get out of my program. I guarantee you this. You're going to get 100 times what you pay for it. Okay, Jared, you think, is that an overreach?
No, I can confidently say that because myself and more than a handful of other people in the office have experienced the same thing.
So I
Thank
promise you.
Kyle Mears, Monique Stevens, Chris Myers, Samuel Farrell, Douglas Skinner.
Promise you, from the bottom of my heart, from every freaking person that works in my company, man, we are genuinely, authentically interested in helping you. You're not doing well. I know you're not. Most people are not doing well. There is a reason why you're not doing well. There's a reason why you couldn't learn at school. There's a reason why you didn't go to college. There's a reason why you picked the job you have. There's a reason why you're not following up. There's a reason why your mom and daddy struggled. There's a reason why. And if your mom and daddy were really open to this information right now, they'd tell you, dude, the guy's telling you the truth. Run. Run for your life, okay? You got to borrow this money. You got to spend your last $1,000. I'm telling you, I'm pleading with you. I don't need your money. I'm in a position where I can actually say, don't need it. Don't have to do it, okay? I'm telling you, this is an education you've been waiting for. If you've been praying for help, asking for help, wanting help, don't deny it when it comes your way, all right? Tonight's a start. So some of you are thinking right now, hey, I'm going to use what I got tonight, see how I do. No. We built a program out for you so you have what you need tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. You're going to need motivation. You're going to need training. You're going to need strategy. You're going to need more than just hype. Okay? Look, we gave you your money's worth 100 times tonight. There's no doubt about it. 100%. Nobody is entitled to a refund for tonight for any reason at all. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you tomorrow and the next day. And I'm worried about your family and your kids. What about them getting them on the program, all right? So look, you saw my crew come in here. You saw that we care. I love you guys. Be great. Be awesome. And hey, see you. I see you in the land of freedom. Okay, Ken Walls, congratulations, bro.